Right, Chemeka Yame, mean that your fancy, what fair ready agbene. Yehani, what try, what resource person, Koni, what yano, Biane. And once again, I appreciate every single one of you for your patience, and thank you so much for coming along. Yani, what try, what resource person, any, what interview session. There you go. Alaji, ofane be assalamu alaikum ke wombodo manye nwa gbene.
Wa alaikum salam nyami.
Alaji ofane bo what way your phone me I know TV abashi completely bona. Kon wa you through the phone. No mobile feedback ke wona feedback.
Me assalamu alaikum ke wombodo manye nwa gbene. Wa alaikum salam bita magbe TV
ofane gbe TV awo onu.
Yeah, ofane onuhe.
One way ojugba. Class captain, squad. You find it sound there your turn from Alaji side there. Benofeno your ojugba. Nya animalia keke one mover on. Agbene keke mo fe mo efi ojugba. Class captain. Ofane be Alaji sound there yeah okay. Shout outs to you, Akuche. Akuche is in the building. Akuche, Alaji sound there, yeah, okay, or yeah, producer Ajibu. Okay, Eshe. Maoti, Lemwe, no friend, yeah, okay. All right, Alaji, once again, thank you so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule. Ni oba join the ni some of the questions, ni wa yo, yeah, when you feel more, I mean, some of the questions, ni wa yo, yeah. Wafe wa mamini echo say yeah o answer our ofane ye shiba mi
litate
papa
obaye ni o cat mi ni o twa mi ko mi ma pick keje laptop em direct
ofane you anima feel like okay ofane you
ma pick keje because that one is about
okay sounds good right. All right, so nyani wahani Alaji 1 minute ni efe enofeno ojugba ageke agbene woboti sanjiemi. And of course benyele boni wofiole like I said chat session there in me yajemo ojugba okay, let's go. Hello Alaji. Hello, Alaji. Alaji, if I know mute, okay, okay, agbene. If I know again.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, Alaji, if I know no way.
If I know no way.
Meanway, ene clear. Omale, ene eba wa agbene. Yeah, that's good. All right. So yes, if I know in small obajo is too much, but in what capacity ni mene ukewo na sande baye gamanye na dede Omaedru ye boni afeke moko nuogbe ene na money you or akemo capacity allow ebe capacity ni ebanye discuss the particular issue there.
Oradon ne kekle masimo ni manga utwi boloy. Me you in the capacity Akeshi executive secretary of Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru Wekue.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, there you have it. So what the executive secretary of Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru Weku leji money wakele ba sandine so obanage ye low level person wakeba all the way at the top. Executive secretary leji money wakele eba no fane miss money mabibos before ba bote into the issue sam yojugba managing biete wana infoni kome nye internet no ofane ye shibami ani Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru Wekue no ni wanani amete the Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs managing biete
Ofane Naa Dedei Omaedru Wekuni na near Akeshi Amete Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs.
Okay, sounds good. Sani enyo nimi taoni mabibo boni afeni efe fan ken mambi efe jake. Ani professor ni odaifio welenchi nyetanye eko ni le etwanye akenye ba alo nye dienche ni nye feel ake eni ni bi eshe isani nye fanye nande kaya Regional House of Chiefs.
Oh, inyemi Oradon Onakeshi so far keje bemini wa mami egbeshi watchomo ni bi babawo ami.
Right.
Wana me babawo ni wana me babawo many wana many they can call the shots. Many ame he call you ba nike ame yue ejio. Ewo nakame wabo moding ake wabachi wo benke ame. Me lehu echi e benke wo lehu. Ewo ke obi question ye Regional House of Chiefs ni wote wodienche ni wote jeme because be eshek beni isani wofio woyalai ni ke eshek beni isani wofio woyala be isani woko heni isani wochon ni woko chwe ni dani oba ko chukwele sano benke chwe.
That's right.
Ni oba benke chwe dani agbene oba ko. It was the best place ni isani wojoshiye the Regional House of Chiefs in ni meyi ake ni mino sani ame ajeme if you miakeshi noni me am point any me miso ji akeshi isani oku akeshi nomo sani ni wo you won you Naa Dedei Omaedru paramount queen mother of the Gasti. You Nike Ukwe is a paramount. Keji abajwe yemo in terms of level say. Jameji ni isani waya. It was just pepe ni wote.
Ishe engo nake ofi neke yemo ne fa. Mabibo an open-ended question. Koni ofele o bole kutu ohami ka agbene question say komeni ngmagma ke ni bi e komeni nunu ye ke wo big ke wo boy no ta no wo boy no ma bot no me amlin bote mo how did we get here? Ya bo susu momi. How did we get here? Kenka baba gami mene wo ni
no offended was
exactly, yes.
Oh, okay. Ordinarily, shukwe ene washembi ene. Alo shukwe wabaki akeshi nofiano po shukwe ebanagbe keji shukwe wagbe pamo ke beni woto nu wajishishin ke beni wo mole shukwe wotele na kankwe shukwe beni ne kra le munjoni. She noni hani washe heni washe ji shishumo ikome mfa je mokudinye hekon ni akaye jalesani ni akaye anokwalesani noji noni kawo eshe heni washe ke ene me be mi nyami sumomo ke twimi fa ke jomo mi fa ke numo be she mo ke ekomefe mo ke sumo mi he mo ke yili kom ya ke shwe ene eje no koni by this time we luchu mo ekokolo ko menu ba tu no ba ta wo ene me ji ni bi ko menu maka ke element ni e course wo ke she ni wo she ye bi ene.
Okay, sounds good. Over Yano. Yano.
Yes, ni no hewo ni iyo ene me fe ji akeshi tamu akeshi no fiano ni una akeshi afe no ko yingbe na eje sisi keje dwem momi o fa no mi
yes
ewo ke una ni amashia shia boko susuhi dani abon no ko drum dani abon shikake ni bi mi wo dani abon ni ema ewe je shikeje moko dwem momi ewo keje obeni wo mamie egbeshi ne ba o mi se sa ni wo bo me ko ma amanie ni ka obo amanie ta ni wo bo ni bia susu mo dani ka wo susu ni bia tan agbene be wo ke susu mo ejepo ewo ona kashi otashi nya susu ni bia he nya wonye he nga nye hanye shiwu ke ni bi ti agbene ka ajepo agbene ni ayahie ni ona ke moko na ke o nokomba yake no ko baba ene baba abafi neke ti be pie kole o expectation something comes beyond your expectation and your imaginations niko ana me papa ni ba obo ngale won boko ba ene chibo ne ke ba ke olu o mo hian o fi neke be no ba ele she o take wrong decision I think akeshi ni bi to mo ene me ekoni ehani wa she eni wo she ne because ye be mi ni wo botechumi ni wo ko nupa botechumi ni wo gbeno ni abacho ni akabaya ni agbene ni bi fe eaje beniesa na ejio eji na agba ma habu no kwemo no ewo ekole tamu akeshi okbo agboyo no ni oke moko ebote chumi ne ke bo ake o mi to ni mafu owe konyu etamu neke ni o la ke mo ye gbe he ke gbena ni ke ji wo fe wo ke wo ichu ke wo twi fe ya hie ne ke susu mo na se efe no kokwa eke mo eke bo ine eke ka akeshi o ewo pele ten one thing saying na ke mi to mafu nye na nye mamie nye kwen wo manye tamo Queen Elizabeth is one thing and walking the talk is another thing.
Yes.
It will be the objective there is about full letter Queen Elizabeth. But how do we do it? It will question Dinoni is impregnated. Can it be P? Okay, but how about full una bomo a pedigree anyone told me like many Kenyans money eba can share me share denche crampo denche je koni dani structures ni yo je mpo denche je structures papani me come fair renovation AMB koda mfe renovation ye kaneshi palace e wo ba ko ni amameba je na mba fe nke AM mayor ba yue e ka ke bo ni bia ba ka so we would want you to make a space for us. You understand? Eko ejeme no be me ele ana ba ko mo shita flache siami le hu me ni yo jeme we ku ma bi you don't just come and say akamimba ni ma kumoshia esa no ke me you or he feel you understand e won tu agboni ma shi kra de che gugu akumole no ni yo bi akumole akumo no ni yo se gbefe ahie ku me peka mashi anye akumu eneme fe ni al debris say you know abakumonite on the 5th of March no mininu mone ni we kuma bi kokolo kuma ka kashi wo shia de nche je me fe ngoto iwo ani wolu debris ne ni bi na akumu shia fi onu okia feel wo ga katai me bi instructions na ha mo kwakata ni you see the same people na bakumoni alo fe ba te ahoye liberty jeme ye dansoma. You understand? And then the people who want to leave the place follow like that and turn around and blame you by propaganda. Ni akaka o meleme amekake ametoni wofu amamia amewo ameke amedecha amekumu amehia ameke obama wo ham when you know akashi yumone eje anokwale ni that is one aspect of it.
Right.
Now it will but oko other one Ni kebo akeshi ole no ko nyama mie le den che efu ihumu but she had been on the throne for so long a time. Melele wuka waka wakoji wushi je ake wo shi gbomo de che kra po de che gbomo le den che efu ihumu wo no ji akeshi wo ba hani me ali akeshi o chale yala neke be ni abafi and then the rest will follow suit. We expect akeshi no ni akoboy and okwale na we will get the president to come and sign the book of condolence. Na kan bia me ejeme ka wokumoni abon structure ma eje no koni no me ejeme efe ready. It will work a book of condolence we baba palace nearby JC that the president has traveled. The president ku say ba eke BNA ke ba sign ke me kokulu e sign. Now the question is ke assign na a book of condolence. We were told I can show some donations in Kumeba Bomba, and when they come, so that Beni Wache Niamugi Yalafe, and that is the first time I heard this. You understand? I can Beni Niamugi Yomopini by Gamanche Niamugi Yalamiwo was Simone Kubaba, be a way I feel sure in terms of France sani woko jemodiba ni Beni abafi le diake sani weku aha rep kome as a signatory ni majiacheme aha rep kome as a signatory eke agbene government appointee le hu aha rep as a signatory to the account so that mokome nye manipulate accounts. You understand? But then over now a time now sign book of condolence and people are making donations, and then you realize I guess you kaba fe donation put nye fe nye tashi no mokobawo pure water na keba eke and nobody is accounting immediately for the things that have been brought. And now envelope no bedo violation no able to moko bag me cholo eke noko and then me bateshi na baya kama ke ta flat we kuno tashi elebe ole no ni mini oyo ona ke eneme ye haumu
right.
And so then you ask akeshi mini agbele ko noko ni akeshika ba to jemme aloni agbene le hu me le hu ni ba represent signatory say me le hu amefe ko ready alo because we no dey care ready because wo best idea
okay.
Waka niga de cheni best ne kan idea niga de cheni wakale femiti ye shia. You understand? Aha iwo neke idea ne agency wakale dani a form committee dani wa ke committee fe yala na gbene abani aba take charge of an onumishi.
Yes.
And so come money ji wa chartered accountant ni lebad mo here ni aba eliminate le ni at the end of the day you are expecting akashi saneba ni ebahan feedback ni enye ha feedback because he saying okay but many yo jeme chale they are a pack of lions ni onyo botem and so we have to insist and ask akashi operate bank na account operate accounts operate accounts who are the three people and it will not be mentioned to you. But when we investigated and know, I guess the accounts was being operated. In fact, when I hear your back and come as signatories to the account, you understand?
Yeah.
Then it means I guess intentionally people have what they want to do and not really about nibini wadiente wasusuhi. I guess is ani afio. Now it was ihabo ekome niji shia.
Right.
Ihabo enyo niji afamuku ni edomo account eno.
That's right.
Okay. Eten ji akeshi wo fe wole akeshi wo manye eje wekumi. Eni ledi enche e follow ni ba ye manye ye ameye he ni amekan. Na megbo ameye na meka ni ledi enche be mi na ehia shipo na eno ele ba aka ye fun mi ele onu mi shi aha ewo kamoko nwe ake ni mo egbo ni won to ni ama chukwu an le dana kala ka mi dabi eni Yomwe Bawo, Ena Bafunle, it is already known. We only have to renovate that place. Only
Right.
Nakaijame, any lay we go make up, and now make any bikaja, long way position, a portion,
That's right.
It was Kawan enemy fancy at the time no one build consensus. Ni at the latter part, Mokobake Wakashi, Dabi, Waba Funle, ye Tessam. Tessa no manchame na fun again. Manyame what fun ye Tessa.
Okay.
Manyame what fun ye Tessa. Ke da manchame ashwani ye manchema no na mete Tessa no. Be wole wocho bubu ashinde.
Right.
E wo ka o ke amie o kelete Tessa no be ni oba ashwa nyema no ye bubu ashie. Dami oba oni it takes hours. It was that of them that was over Tessa. It cannot work.
Right.
That's right. Now it was the BNA crowd we disagreed. Ne kaji ote eko eteni haboe. Now again, it was non inkable you or ne. There are about 6 points. In a 6 points in habo document ko ni can document it on the 2nd October 2023. 2023 on the 2nd October iwo kaji una nakai ni ne ta cholete document obana the last page NB notably the following that must be completely resolved are iwo nekeleta ne Wongma, the chairman of the Central Committee of the Gamanye Funeral Committee ni what caption ni akashi the proposed dates for the funeral and burial of the late Gamanye Naa Dedei Omaedru is not feasible. Ele wonma ya be mi ni won akashi afonye ni won na akashi dabi esa ni woko hey come about systematic areas eji anye ko ni akwa ebe no chu akabe wo fe wonye ni wona twi komi ni wo ke tuni ekome lahu ni yo na kan jame the rights ni kusumi ni sanu wo fe ni wo ke pa sen
right
eja kashi mineke Muslim jimi ni inle kusumi sani. She many they are in charge of our traditional settings. Amegi many ameba chong ake neke gibeni cheme kenyeme amefele ekewo chojeme. Ni amani wonu shishi ake shi bemi ni wo mami egbo ni ejiye eseni itano ya kusum na esani akpase keji akpase be yesusu momi be itamanye se no ne yimanyo lo ba mo le hu eke be kuno ewo esani akpase ene le hu eji kusu ni esani afio ni wa fe ene se no ba fe ha ewo ene se shiami le hu ni o ba fe see now we kume ke amesen ni me poji amenchibo ona ake oda bi many yoshi aka mekpene iwo woka gbanfu acheko ayue na aka gbanfu achenje dodo wa ni akelaba ni le ba chon wo kusum be ni wo ba pasen ha ona ke ne ke osusu he ewa ake oba nu ne shishi ni won bi ake okay keji na kan be an wo testimony wo kwa ke mu no ni ayue alono na eyo anokwale ni lo eka okay like iwo bu ke oba kusum te oba feel te eke mo ba ake affiliate yo mo affiliate ke shiseye afemini ake ba na ake ba meseno ni ake klala ahano ene etemu ake shi oke ta cho ni ne te dide oke amashi ye he ni alonte nshwe ni oba ke alonte ake affiliate okay anyese no ke sie ke ni bi no ha no ke klala ni ko hie ni mini baba ni e de cho hie de cha shon yo de no ba no ke ni e ba nyesi no cho he ni o ya ball ya ke si enele tafla che susu mo e ko ewo ene hu e wo no ye ehe ojogba me fo ya ke mami na ka ke si ni webi edenche amekasha amewekunupa ni wakewo shale
that's right.
Yes. Onake ene mele hu no eje nokoni more denche ye foundation ye no ni eyomi ni o ka ba bote je me wo mba sile je these are some of the reasons.
That's right.
Ewo ni what denche no watashia wona ka okay sana fe ni bi komeka moneke keji afe ene me betwe hejole eba den agbene we move forward. So na letter na ni ike hambo ni ichombo 2nd October ne ene na emi krani
right
ni bi ye kome epa ni mi kan ake ene meji points ni no mi wo ke afeko e wona ake ni e ba nye ni eba no
right
no mi asisi je ni bi pie no mi ni bi enyo pani yes no ni dan fele ni mene ni wona hegbe we kunu pa ke mba yani gan te ali
right
ona si be mi ni aya ni what bote to me ni wasusu no fia no e never form committee ke no fia no aha ni wonu shi akesha ba security committee hospitality ine ni ame ichiwaji the central committee it was central committee ejemeji any adwon ye ni about take decisions here
right
neke central committee ne jemeji any akpagbe akeshi ichi ai loe ameje ni ambasusu na amedwe na ame take decision na kan say agbeke wo other committee say ye neke committee na mi wo wekuwe mayete gimeni yo na kan committee
so alaji boy miss money what to now so boy naturally mu na yami okay what big question there mitama fail ojugba ni ma what fail chronologically born abon ni yo so
okay.
So no fail okay what decision ojugba ka gbe no obotemi what fail
okay then anyhow you want to take it then I'm with you.
All right, sounds good.
In your days.
Okay, Ishe, thank you so much. Once again, it was an open-ended question. So, Bolly, you know what an open door and take when you allow Lenny a flow because in Kalaga might be an open-ended question in the length of flow. So I've been a masumoni what tona, okay, what ballet one. Okay, some of the Nibia Komeni in the nation on a large Kehamie in Kobachobo, Chelo Kweneke answer to any Gekena. So Alaji, first question in meantime, my people. So once again, and one na can you why indulge Alaji up to this point? Or about the Sanjani one by one, what this you do by Kabatabi, a Kagben Wabotebi. May date poteni Wamamie Ebeshi.
Wamamie Ebeshi 26 December 2022.
Okay. 26 December 2022. Okay.
Ebeshi nyo.
Right. Okay.
20, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. So ni Ebeshi akeni efe lumo manage as far as ni only your in terms of kemo can it be any asana ya can it be manage no ni nyefe ake weku.
Okay, so weku no mi be mi ni be egbo ye shia ewo egbo ye ebia ni epale akeshi be isani atwa weku nupa weku onupa kome ni ji osini asafo ache ni ko tega moni ji enyon
right
ewo onupa enyon na ji me ni atwa ni be mi ni atwa ni ameba poye ni asafo ache ko tega ke yomo egbo ele be isani ihan ni gale hu enu ohe ni ji ni takita ko churu ni ji enyon ewo bon kole fimo na kanyomi ahun shi enini she ino ewo balake jin le hu chele ewo ni jin chele be isa ni wakale ya ni wakawo free ewo just about akemo ewo fridge mi almost eta ni isa ni wakwo wose ni gan call back leke imis call ni abole amania ke eneke enejino ni etenu ke iwo ngenye yo wo shwe wakalantu biene leke dabi yomuele isani wo preserve le ujuba isani wo preserve lo ujuba iwo ke ibahie chikwe akalaya medical gem damu. Iwoke akalete medicals school ni akiple jame ni efe mangbomole hu iwo at least when it gets definitely a biane ni abafule.
That's right.
But we didn't expect look about prolonged leneke. That is not the expectations. But then so that at least I may preserve le jeme ojuba. Efe wo chair obanushi ewo ni akaleshi heni eyo ni wakaleba medicals. Yeah, kolebu medical school.
That's right.
Yeah, kolebu. So bemi ni wakaleshi medical school. Jeme woni wakaleba wakabodi eba ni woni wofe ehewuji kenofiano ni woni wonyomo kenofiano ni yo ehe jeme ni washile jeme ni wakawuji ni wakabashia ewo ye bie ne energy nuchumo ni wachu ni legimo ni kenklen ni wake dani agbenes ani abacha we kume kokolo kume kabashia ni obayi nkomo fiu ewo first move new of age, you know.
Sounds good. So at what so I'm gonna because this is between you and the Gun Traditional Council. So at what point ni officially I inform the Gun Traditional Council like noni eban?
Okay, so yeah, bemi ni wake niga ina shitamo ke nofiano ni obanushi the way forward there ni legi money a council at okay then it's ani wa inform ame organize them and then we'll come and then officially inform them and then from there then if I set up committee it will legi money if and we also followed it because we were taking the lead from him.
Okay, sounds good. So Okayo date biamini nyete officially nyeke Gun Traditional Council yakbe Okayo around what time? Because you work both 26 December, if I remember you correctly. Advised nyekele the medical section of the Kolebu morgue nye bashia nye babo wukume agbene ni bi fe na asane nye fi agbene nyekele yue Kenya officially asane nye babo the Gun Traditional Council amaniake. This is what has happened. Okayo around the date, if you could tell me, because me time building no kojuba no one me bibu ke only yes around what time was just
it was in here na kind date. The reason is because I have not then assumed office as the secretary, and so the information that I gathered there, previous secretary name was a diary to me.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, but officially, Bonnie Wonyenga ake nyeba na the Traditional Council that was done.
That was done. Yes,
okay.
That was done.
A
committee was formed.
Okay, so the German member. So ninye ke nya inform Gun Traditional Council officially manage no ni ba yes.
Yes, it was after ni officially ni I inform me. The plan was after naka information then niga ba constitute committee. It was a constitute committee. Then agbene be nuchumo ba jeshishi.
Okay.
It was a constitute committee and then the subcommittees.
Okay.
Dani nuchumo ebabon
shishiji. Okay. So me committees ni a form ni managing mother committee ke obakai.
Oh, no, to beni in chair. I hear committees. I hear echo to hospitality.
Okay.
I hear tomo is it culture and noko. I hear what's the name? Security. See all these subcommittees say Americhwe the central committee.
The central committee. Okay.
Central committee. Demedie na fi ono fi ano ye.
Central committee miniji a composition.
Oh, Central Committee ahia unukai ni they are people who are distinguished.
Okay.
Ni many ulia keshi ame ye gbehe ke gbena oni mi shi ha ni ke a che gbe unaka okay ushimashi yemi. Aha. Chi wo ye Central Committee, what is most interest to us is akashi many bad wo wikuwe na. Many bad mo wo wikuwe na. Ewo many bad mo wikuwe na ji bi kome ke wikunu pa ade enche ke agbene onupa ekome ye wikuwe mi. That's it.
Okay. In Namoji head of the Central Committee na form eh.
Central Committee head legi chairman ji wache ni sempe legi chairman of the Central Committee.
Okay.
In fact, he the chairman Central Committee of the Gamania Funeral Planning Committee.
Okay. Legi chairman.
Legi
Okay.
chairman.
Okay. So maybe ake committee ka form once again keje ne ole mitani me anu ni bi ashisho dugba so boli and what about some of the technicalities say mi odugba ekolo you mo but many terms of reference ni ahanye kaji at that point na can be a me ofita ya local ofita in ekolo chance wo loco in terms of communicate committee na form
for the committee I'm nuchumo no jiakeshi I'm about plan for the funeral and burial of the late Queen Mother. Ewo ame no ji akeshi ambakwe gbenoni aba plan ni akefi ni.
Okay.
Ni ekome ji akeshi beni aba choni aba hani me onupa anyeni abayala. Beni aba feni abanyeni mobilize shika fundraising and all that. Beni abanyeni exhibit gang kusum and other stuff. See, but fair is geared towards mami yalake efunwe dojino.
Okay. Now so nye as weku me nye reps ye no nye okay manye bikome ke weku nupa ke na
weku nupa yes ke manye ebinu Michael.
Okay.
Michael new fair than so.
That's right. Okay.
So if I'm a 3 then I'm your Central Committee no.
Okay, so I'm a 2 then I'm your Central Committee no.
I'm a 3.
I'm a 3. Can I'm weko so where Michael where you
where ke asafuache
Kotegan. Okay. All right. So I'm a 3 then I'm your committee no. Now I don't know if you know this once again because in the time ni officially or by Zoom on role she aboing pay keje obanye okay wo ajeshishi weku eboing pay ya kebo abotemi if you know this if you've been told or investigating owner aboing planimo manage ni bi ni asusunwe together tumobeno because earlier on any bibo sani okay no me esku ni bi ya no fe ojogba ke ni bi aponto ni aba hit in a hit agbene ni bi fe eboing chakemo and we'll get into those issues but walk us through the tide if you know allo personally no me obejeme ni agbagbo from your perspective as a family ke wa abotemi akpe hie nyo hie ten. These are the things do work about free. Give us a little bit of the background story. Then I'm gonna what bote be I mean I'm gonna be a bashie. Okay, what take it from there?
Yes, alright. It was noni yomi jiakeshi be weku epe omo ke niga and then we map omo ke any susumo the direction ni any wache lenoleke iba form committee and because he has the idea and the passion to do that which he had promised there le echo aka oshimashi ne kemene ji many if you like ke kamewo the helm of affairs say ibanye ni ehani nuchumo aya ojogba. Now from the records ye diary sami Dani imba. Ikane akeshi Central Committee di icho ke ha ni subcommittee say Jamaji heni I take decision here. Mofia more decision could take here subcommittee say couldn't you would have to bring it to your subcommittee say your head say you are about to report ke ha Central Committee here. The Central Committee here validate decision say
right.
Iwo nyebanya susu no ko ye subcommittee e ko let them hospitality nyebanya susu no kwa ke mo fi ne ke ne kan ba Central Committee and you are unable to convince them that much they can shut it down. Once they shoot it down it's go Iwo kan ye ba sali nyeba present nye defend Iwo that is how it's supposed to be. Now so from my reading say inake we kume amengla ni bi ye amedari mi akeshi they consistently disagree with the dealings of executive say ni here Central Committee.
I mean how reasons you that
yes ameka ye decision say ekomeni atekoi ni ame state akeshi keji aba Central Committee ameni ashishinumu ji akeshi Central Committee committee say ke amewie mo baba ameni fe mo baba kama ni bi mo kama budget ken bi ame baba jame ni Jamaji heni aba approve ye she beni ame expect akeshi akani be baba na bon dialogue mo na bon brainstorm mo ka ke ne ba no a pass ka ke ne ba pass and they are like be ame jame na me yo ame ba na ba fe rubber stamp.
Okay, so I'm about real quick ni chwa ke be Keji subcommittee said discuss no kunagaba Central Committee. There is no deliberation. They were just rubber stamping of abi my input, i.e. The family in this case. Okay, no na kebane minute susu moye. Ke wa fail enike baja wa fail enike ja wa bakwe akwele enike. But everything is subcommittee say kebaba just ya no keke na push it through.
That is not what exactly I mean, even though that is what I mean.
Okay.
Now, so on a Central Committee, subcommittee say I'm about present no I'm present first. Ke Central Committee. Now, ke I'm a present ke Central Committee, but Central Committee is an been a convene meeting. Ni ke bata enema or no never use ke ba set a agenda.
Right.
Ako kawo ba mene wo ba ko hospitality be am issue wo ba ko security be am issue wo ba ko be am issue wo ba deliberate wo agenda items you know now but to their surprise ke abatashi ni bi ni obajo aka okay hospitality be mini ameke that one abaka ko hospitality wo mola ake neke ewo ka ke wo mola ake neke ona ke owo me akondu njino because many am fita ero mola ake ba ma bia ke ni me be and this is the first time no one win e won gbe ata na mo ine na go dabi ni what e kokko say bi energy any disagreement say bomba ewo sikomi e oba na mokotamo azabaja ko tega ni ba ga ke na ke wa ke Central Committee bi ene ni ka bata wo ba je no fiano susu mo e bi ene ni mi ne ji ka ba yue no akokos ka ba yue no nkokos e je ngba afio na kan kokos e Central Committee bi ene ji ni sana je ni e wo disagreement e be bi egbe ni e je ke ngba agbe na ji no
okay
because be even though a Central Committee be amo fe meeting a fe pe mi wa fe pe ko mu Dani agbene e wa na ba land ye pe ye de chere fana e mo ene pick mo call me ewo be bi ene e ke disagreement jimbaji no ewo be amo amegbene ewo ka amegbe ame meeting e na ani amo ame ba shian ni amo ame ba ke we ku me ewo ka ba tashi e ba wan ba gba no ni ya no ke no ni ete no be we ku me le hu amo ame ba chon amedwem
right
be kenya tie no fi ale neke nya fi ale neke aha ewo be how mo e bomba ma we ku ba ka ke nya ke wa ke shi ake neke it was nyete me no nyefe kwen me no nyefe kwen because they must render account ke ha we kume when they come from the central meeting, central committee meeting, render account ke ha we kuwe it was we kuwe ke ame ni a select ke we kuwe ka me pagbe she ona ke no ni ame ana no juro ni ame report on if you automatics she would be she no ni ame call we kuwe je no juro ni we kuwe expect because me na ape je ame etepe ni ame atashi ni draw plan we kume ti na draw plan je me ete abua we kuma na more than 10 na atashi they know the direction at which sani aya you come ba na me chogwa ke no ke ti enye you alo ke ti enya to nyanyu nye to ati nye ba shi alo ewo ba gbene be amu sana metashi be ba ni amebon ame yuemo ewo be mi ni binya ni amepene agbene be sana bashia because ani abashia ni abani ake ni gan ababon sanigba ni akela ke numo mo bana sajim baba on wagba ni dana form committee ni si committee beni eyale je na kanji beni wagbale ewo keji abanye ni afe noku ye here si ona gashi onye ni ona onupa beni ota oni onale ni okelagba ani no uto ni okelagba sani wo baby ene delay wa fi o they come back ni ke o push focus olololo e una ewo kaje bi ene ji ni mi agbene mi mba picture mi
okay
ewo ye be mi ni mi ba meeting ni abatashi ni ayue na bisusu ewo na bisusu mo ni we kunyu e ko kage ni eke obaya bie no to no okuke onipa yue no ka ke be ni we bie ya ale je na kan ene na ke abafe ni obi ake article mi na fio afi no ko ene gbeja no to mi na fio afi ene na ke mi na fio afi ye be ene ele ke ibrahim bo ele be woku sani wo paje me ya eja ke jeme ni wo ya denche be wona se na mo ni yo ke ha woku me la che amefi amedwomo mo ni ka amefi amedwomo noko peni obanye ni ofe ewo bi ene ni wekuwe ba nushishi akeshi on the 2nd of July be isani amema wolo ke ha council ni committee ke ha chairman of the funeral committee na make committee yake o amenjie amehi ye committee je central committee ye pe ke any other committee iwo neke letter ne di letter ni ejeshishi ni abon sane yuemo iwo ka opulu na kan 2nd July 2023 letter ka onyo pulu na kan letter ke jepo oba na keshi ake ha chairman third committee de gamanye funeral planning committee ni a copy ke ha gan traditional council ni noni yomi ji akeshi oba na keshi gwekunupa ke eche amefe amekeshi amenu shishi na mepene akeshi amenji amehikeje no fiano niko fun ne committee ji ne amenji amehi ni ameke ni ameke akeshi ameye kusum ni sani amejio amekusum famous first ameshi akusum tana mekpase first dani poka bata yala mi pona fi aka fi no ku dana nya fi because akpako se be noko be na ba fi wa me fi sala me fi ameshi akusum epo kenklen dana me bon ni bi na fi ofe ejeme ewo be na aka ma na ba fi na gbe na adile ba domo ene no na me jie amehi no fi ano mi ni lelele we amebajie ameye no fi ano mi ene letter ne oba na ene on the 2nd letter the time ni an 2nd ewo by on the 3rd ni ake letter ni akete shi ni ake letter ne te ni akete dan traditional council ewo jeme ni niga e twa wekunu pa ni ekela keshiu itawo ni ekele ana ekele ke wekume ana meeting few ewo ni wekume te ni ayafe nakan meeting ewo ye meeting mi bi ene di eni niga hani wekumele akeshi ameji me ni ikame etashi ni ikame susu no fi ano he ni itawo ni committee ele hu anye ni awa boni afi ni wosusu mu fe afi umanye
right
ewo akeshi wonna committee ake woji wo he mi ele efetemake wo wole himbele because le assure me akeshi o no fi ano ni amefio wekuwe ameyeminshe yehi ni wekuwe ye se pumping ewo kebia ne ni weku wo ba jile wo ha na kan ele benu ele ehi na kan ewo iko ba yue ni wonu shishi aka okay keji benile ko le na kan ni sani wo ya le be kenoku e be sa ni wo ba nwawolo sani wo ba na le because e ka keshi o da bi wo ka ye wo e o ya e ke fi wo nwawolo shi wokele che ke bin
right
ewo no ni wo ba ka ke wo nwawolo sani wo hiye ke ba eje no ba ta shi ni we ku onu pa eme ame yu aga ni e ka wo to ni wo ke bu anashita mo bo de nche e ba anu ewo ni ba no be wona ga no letter no ni sani wo shu ni ke o da bi bia na be no ba feel eji akashi wo bo modin akashi wo ba ma with retraction and apology ke ha committee
right
ke ha amehinye atwa ni woche ewo ba na ke wo second wo letter on the second it was withdrawal she ni eke wo yue esa ni wo ma letter she ke no ko oba ni wo kla ba yue eke first one wo ba fe ni bi enyo ihale ni no ni water wo ba fe ni le ho ni efe no ihawo ewo no ni ifawo ni wo ba fe ji akeshi eke wo ma first letter ke ha committee retraction and apology ewo ka okwe on the 5th July 2023 the heading is retraction and apology from the earlier position to withdraw all Gamanye family members on the funeral planning committee. Was central committee a pen was subcommittee said conofianom.
Okay, so the real quick no channel now a question in post the chat session there. So J reps spending a central committee me. She subcommittee said now form FN reps me as well.
Yes. Where reps me. Ekome where reps me.
Okay.
She gave she ekome where reps me.
Okay. All right. Ofana yano. Yes.
Ewo so far only many mama kaya ke me hospitality finance secretary ke central committee energy no ni me
so the counter question ni moko ba bi ji ake keji nyeka keshi ke aba akani bi e ba she the mother committee ni a rubber stamp ole keke na ke ya nye reps any your subcommittees me keji subcommittees and take these decisions say they were present no ani ame jameton ame representing your interest dani eba show the mother committee keke a rubber stamp
onake noni yomi jiake whatever decisions you take from the subcommittee any other take back on a geoshishi onimishi the decisions that will come to the top are not real decisions
right
onimishi akishkome akpeshienyo onimishi sipsani me I make a report aba she by the time I make a report baba many your central committee ke am agenda I'm on a plan how the team must go. Okay, that is the committee needs to see all the affairs of the things. It was sometimes even if the subcommittees even delay, they still would move because I'm a to do.
Is it a case the subcommittee say the reps New York me Keji, I may present your interest in any of the matters ni discuss Keji abashe the central committee naka interest I represent like Ojogba because Keji your reps yeah all of these committees then I would presume okay they are there to actually, like I said, represent your interest. No, can I take decision ko ye jame? It's an in decision a factor your interest before po a central committee. So is it the case? I can you jame a check you. Hello, I hope
Okay.
you understand what I'm asking.
Yes,
Okay.
I understand. That is why I'm telling you, okay.
Right.
And so they are taking baby steps.
Okay.
There is no concrete decision. They are take subcommittee say.
Yeah.
They would only say last week we were discussing about this. He will land on the way forward. Bako won kwake oba akwa no wa feasibility studies wo kwake ene course we ene taba feel it no man. That is one side from the subcommittee. Now call about report in ona kashi tamobeni ko bo akashi where were outlines omo and where were expectations. It was keji condolences in Yano ni onakashi may eba ni amen sign ni amen donate ni onake no komba ni no ni ba ole ona eni ya no ni peno na aja ke kamoko he check ya moko bag ni kamoko he envelope ya bag ni. You do not know akashi ene enyen ene akewo heni sani akewo ene ete heni sani eya.
Right.
Taflake oba na agashi what park way pi keba. And when you see things ni nu jam podi enche oba na ka park ni be feke, at least somebody should be taking records. You won't care now oba be finance committee. Okay, so far finance ni bi mini akeba. You oba na ka finance ele danele because no koni you see it. Right. Let's report to the family. Sane fe no concrete.
That's right.
Ake o mene no oba mene ji money ba. Mene ne sign he only made a pledge. Mene sign keke. Mene no ne sign envelope ne ke ha eneni. Mene check eneni. But when he himself is blocked, ni enye ni eke no ko ne ha no apart from receipt ko many ahani ifi. Ne fe han they tax him, he did it for them. It will be when they go there, they must also begin to talk about it. Now, many of central committee need as a fuache. We couldn't pack a Michael. They will raise issue about one, they will raise issue about finance. They will raise issues about the fact that she ana kumona ke koda imba ni ebama mini afio yehi. You understand? So these were germane issues they were raising. It was they were relying on subcommittees because where your problems you not create how.
That's right.
Talk about machine affair or create problem here. It was one kwakashi maybe na baba na ba question ni nikoda eba kumo because time nikoda ba eba kumo krampo den Sani akawa you ake I move we come out. Quite apart from that one lehu abaka nye presenter with a proposed plan. By force we have to give them a proposed plan.
Right.
Then they would ask from the central committee. But you realize that question say ni we come be or they no ni interest or committee. You know about how me say issues will come. It was on beni call boy. Ni wa withdraw wo he on the 2nd then. Ni ganche wo ni ka wo yue on the 4th of July. Kaje bia ne me I have assumed office.
Okay.
Yes, kaje bia ne I have assumed office. E wo e chawo ne e ka wo fe meeting ne on the 4th. Ni e ka wo because let it was saying what is to our benefit and no ni about fight can how. And we should not make any mistake. I guess you dabi moko ye ko ba shi dabi shi moko kura be ko and he would ensure I can be no more na kind. It was lewu eta on wo fe no ko hale. No ni eta on wo fe first letter will retract and apologize to the committee.
Right.
And this one, once we wrote the withdrawal like a committee, he wore. What thing I can letter no address to chairman of the committee. Then the next letter would be Akeshi. The next letter would be Akeshi is any war table or consent. Then that one we must address it to him, nigga, personally.
Okay.
There were two letters. On the fifth, two letters. Ekome is retraction and apology. And the second one is submission of concerns. It was submission of concerns. You would see in Lekaji Obanyani oppose Inako Oben.
Because Inano ye Inibiami no send me so send me.
Okay, yeah, okay. So my Shabia we had yes. So we had a first letter, and that letter was directed to chairman. Now the second one, that one was to Ledienche, and that one is submission of our concerns because it can only buy one. One man no then he would work on it.
Right.
Of our own.
Yes.
Yes, it was submitted. We submitted that one.
Okay.
And then the other one was submitted committee. And so these were two letters. Now, unfortunately, on the 4th of July, meeting. The following day, we letter. Letter on the 5th. Nigga, it's those two letters.
Okay.
Yeah, it's two letters.
Yeah, Eba. I mean 1 second. Yeah. Anima Kande Maha Mambia. Let me post it. Koni Agbene Amena Noni Uyu. All right. So yeah, in a retraction there, the other one anya anima Kande Amanya real quick. Koni nyena no echon keke nibi efi ujugbang. Yeah, me 1 second. Makani manye meantime ma post here be koni nyena koni nyena no ne you also nyena me 1 second. Waba bote nyena tree waba bote all of this sanjie me finance waba bote me odugba shiana kumon sande. We'll get into all of these issues. Nyeka warrior. We'll get into everything. Me fe interview a boni fi ole ojugba because me ta onike onunoko ni ekafe onule afan ni woni mi allow bona ni go on ojugba koni enyene express no ne ta woni express ojugba so nyena actually we'll get into all the questions they be a pin we'll get into every single one of them so nyena me 1 second nyeka ya kula. All right, so first one ni your screen there no GS okay and what kind of retraction there first then Agbene what kind of I'm a summary of consent ni ameke te keke nyena no so let's read that one first okay Agbene what channel. All right, so ke o screen there no you can see it there you have it. Onake a date in 5th July 2023. So to mobile a 4th July and I have conversation. The next day and only amengma letter. So the chairman, Central Committee of the Gamanye Funeral Planning Committee, Gan Traditional Council Accra. Again, Mr. Chairman, retraction and apology from the earlier position to withdraw all Gamanye family members on the funeral planning committees. I, Charles Niko Tekoti, family head and the principal elders of the Gamanye Wiku, do hereby retract and apologize without reservations from its earlier position to withdraw itself from all activities concerning the Gamanye funeral planning committees until further notice. I have by this letter retracted and apologized without equivocation and I've directed all family members to resume their participation in their respective committees. I pledge the families unflinching support to the good cause for the funeral planning of the late Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru III, submitted for your information and necessary action. Now, I'm a candidate. The other letter, I'm a layout. I'm a concern. Say, ma abu yeke ona no. A little bit. All right. So, no ne. So to my I'm a onuni wa check. I'm a concern. Say, le manche directly. So there you have it. I'm a candidate no mabo no ni your screen there no. 5723 is Royal Majesty King Takiteko to the second President Traditional Council Accra. Your Majesty, excuse me, submission of concerns. With reference to our deliberations at the palace yesterday and per your directives, I, Charles Niko Tekoti Gamanye Weku Onukpa, and the principal elders of the family humbly submit the following as our concerns. That one, that the family gets an unfettered access to the stool house in order to complete its necessary customs and traditions for the Gamanye Weku Onukpa, and two, that the Gamanye Weku Onukpa Charles Niko Tekote is allowed to fully function as such without any let or hindrance as custom and tradition demands. As a family, it is our firm belief in your ability and impartiality to resolve these impasse and make a monumental progress in the matter. That has led to our acceptance of your good office to handle the case. And we are optimistic that in the coming days, we shall hear favorably from you, Your Majesty. We trust your good office and await your response soon. Your Majesty, long live the King, submitted by so inche, of course. So your concerns, these are two major concerns ni your list ke le manche that you'll be given unfettered access to the stool house in order to complete its necessary customs and traditions for the Gamanye Wekunukpa, and that Gamanye Wekunukpa niji wache Charles Niko Tekote about allow le function in a position as such. Boni kusumi kekbejiano to yo. These are the concerns you guys laid out. The question is, nekeno ani a chingbe ake wache ni Charles Niko Tekote eba function ake Wekunukpa ni agbene Gamanye stool house leun a chinyegbe, because these are the only concerns they mean na get your list can hale. It's got nothing to do with the discussions they call a central committee and make or tomoboni wani wale ni no me negbejiano to ekele pan agbe.
Okay, Inyemi Orado, and I like your observations. Akeshi ni ukwe concerns obana akeshi we only have two concerns.
Right.
At that time. Now, the letter was dated on the 5th July.
Okay.
Concern say in your penny. Ni wanyen wachu wakusun no pedi ni ewo tamobeni you akashin na kan subcommittee say no na form. They were not really functioning.
Okay.
They were go back here, they were taking steps. They were not really functioning.
Okay.
Only
yeah.
It was a central committee. Many push because our push agenda kokulu. Nisala wa push agenda. Gi akashi gaka o. Wa afene tamo eko jake o. Wa ba ji ska ko no he senji. No he senji ka uje yake onupa eke ni bi baba. Ene je subcommittee ni baba ni ba yu ene caucus ni momo before na ke ba central committee na to no rubber stamp ene. You understand?
Yeah.
Then the family reps ni your Jamelon back ni won kwa keshi sanu ofe wakusunwe danipo aje yalane shishi.
Right.
And this is not happening. Ni meko me holo meko mase. Ni amenywe sha ni amenywe kenshi wa mamie ni amengaga shi da wani moko aba wo shiami ka me ba wo shiami ngba me tuyo na mba wo ye bi ene ta fla achero ni me hi egba no ji akeshi quite apart from shiami ni eji sen shiami no ni poten ni obana Gamanye Weku ni ba bote shiami ji esen iwo ko bi ake mbe me Bawo ye dabi amewo jeme because ajo heko na bata asen no. They will come straight to the stool and do what they have to do with the stool and for the stool and leave.
Right.
Now there was a problem. Noni hewoni nekeleta neba as a concern. There was a problem because instigate nyeme ni yo shiami yake. Will you always sit and wait? Ake me aje fa ase shiami. Ni bi e shiami ye be mi ni enye tase na wan ba tase no. She ona ke si de sumone ka o ke instigate buko alo o ke kanya moko ni e ke moko ano lo e ke moko atwa susumoko eja ke ta flache ke okwe eni ni gansen yo ne. So many wo shiami. She bo like ajo nyaji ko klo ko me na ba tase no. Na me ni ameno amemba na me instigate me tamo ene me bo na ke how money ewo ene ni eba fe how mo no ni baji ake be sani ni gan ni weku ekele ake o how mo komba woke wonye mate na okay woke ajase eni jase akwe se jase eche ke be fati ne ayues and mofiamo produce a evidence to substantiate a mo, but they didn't have one. It was just here that I have come to a conclusion where they said I can make this I make a verdict niga. We were hoping I get a niga. I never can a verdict out from one position. But he didn't, and he kept on with the verdict. Kashi Bene can only just see a abolish. He will come up with instructions, which instructions were delaying over
right
concern say me gba na because I don't want feku sunwe
right
then I met aje ala chita moshi si afeku ewo ene ni wo ba that was the foremost at that time ewo by on the 5th ni wo na ene ke ala we were expecting definitely is ani if you mean e have verdict now e have verdict ewo keje on the 5th ni wo nu hale temo 1 week ni noko eya no ni wo bon call say fi mo ke hale boni afi ni wo ya du wokele anahitamo anakwale ni yo bi ake because e wo ngako ni na kan nga onupa ni wo sa ni wo kachu ni nga wo e ake si we should not be quick to be writing wokan mani wokan you ya ni wo ma enoko wo che ni wo ni e ke ba enwo e wo be weku nu shishi ake be sa ni wo ya ni ani Iwo keje on the 5th one next meeting Kenigan it was 6 a.m. on the 13th of July. I have assumed office.
That's right.
I am controlling the diary. It was born date
That's right.
And sometimes possibly with time. It was 6 a.m. She time knew what on the 30th, 6 a.m. He was dressed in tracksuit.
Okay.
Ni ikaga you how many? No kaka how many? Over 6 o'clock because he budget to near hiko. They go school jogging. She okay, but in a wikuma be so watashi ni wo you. It was no watashi. No watashi a minute was an no kaka. My concerns, my concerns, say wamela wo no way. Ni be ele huni ya ni sa no what pass no fe wo kusu dan atashi krashi abo shitamu ata yalami ni mi wa ele kusu ni yo shi afeko. It was on the 13th. Now it was
13th of July
13th of July 2023 on me
yeah
beni wakala yue enenu wa agbe na neke neke sanene ababola manie kokulu ni awolenga akesi keji ekwe na hie nomu lasi hwemu ke gbele jino ni ba yen ni ba keji abanna wogbe ni wo ya ni wa fe wokusu ni wo pasen ni won bia ke mini wo ni ya ni wole akesi o dabi se amekpenen wo okay amekpenen wo akemini ewo obi ene ni wo yue ahun ni won chole. The reason we must go and do what we have to do well. Ni lekewo akesi o keji wo ba nyen ko ani restrain wo ni a restrain sension be because it use the word eke bello bang me wono. She eke bello enge ameno. Eke bello enge ameno. Ni won ka ba pe eke bello bang me wono. Ni mo kwa kaya na ka jeme bona fe ni tuwe hijole aba.
Right.
You jeme ni wa like to ba fe to eke bello bang me wono. Woni wo was any wa ani wa chukusi ni wa pass eke machine. Ugo eke bello bang me wono as what? You jeme we disagree vehemently.
So
one relationship. So one
over the animal by way of education. Kono chonwa. Now, anina kaino sensia mean be J ameni sani ame moko be sensia ameni le you're responsible for nakan kusumu ye chumo fe nye weku nupa ni sani chu nakan nu chumo.
Okay. So on akashi sensia mi wo mokoye ni legimo ni equal as the acting stool father.
Okay.
Yes. Ni at the time ni jasi enye wasane. Wona akashi tete ashon the second. Niji money ko say
Kevin
no
Dabi okay, another one.
Yeah, that action.
Okay.
Now, one actually just say were in bed with Ame.
Okay.
Iwo keji oba washia mi oba na kashi kusuna fio eshia wa wekue ni han shika na kefio ke abahe nokue ku ni supplier na ka kika lo ni kan wekue ni supplier na ka ni bi she share any one supply ni bi ni me ka dabi wo he meanwhile it is our duty to supply. Okay, so you understand?
So proud to neke no me like any be a supplier na get one
one was supplier, one was no kusu fe afi kra de je e wo ke ma top picture ko me ko ma for picture ma bo bia ni ma ha bo be mi ni gamanyemba be mi ni gamanyemba agbechina ke to ke ni bi o ba na ge shi china ke ni bi to ke ni bi efe one wo he shi ami na fe kusu e na fe to ke wo ke ni bi efe one wo he onu mi shi lo ke ni bi efe one wo yo he wale ni akeja.
Okay.
You have that kind of picture there. You will yes. Pictures when I go back there. Okay. So that you will see. One was supplier ni be
right.
Ni I use for because the people have gotten me. Ni instigator me, ni pusher me to do that which is not what they ought to have done and be doing in the world. Okay, ni be about asimoni abahi. Because abake bwake you niga
oh okay,
but it is our duty.
Okay,
it is our duty to supply those things.
Na kan shi kanye baga ke shi mancheke eko e ba omo so nye bena ni fe mo a stop nye
be was bena ni fe mo be bia ne no ni ba chombo bossu ye subject no ena boss go cloning fear then it means like she be jebo di money.
That's right.
It will be an you have pictures come of an come pictures any have.
Okay.
Now obana gashi china be mi ni gamanyemba.
Right.
China jina here one wo here.
Okay.
To ke what one oni.
Okay.
In fact ka fi can be again one wo yo he wa initiator.
Okay.
On me. Now, kati o kwa picture say no project mo picture ko obana me te kudomoshi. He you come kenu kudomo ese. Right. Many wo obana say che do mabekugbe. Money de mo take any yo ina o screen I can't
min project
obana sakwache ko.
Okay.
Obana asakwache ko tega eke klala efin ekwe.
Okay. Yep.
Now, I feel kusun yes saying to me, you know. Okay. Now, yeah, okwe picture eko obana akashi miton ma habo picture Just a second.
Right. So you na to like a word to mobina me. You can see it on the screen in Okwebi and no bana. Right.
Yes. So it's a proof. I can see. About fe no koni ni biye.
Okay, got you. So ene nyeke kiabi because back on the nation one year machole ma abonu na show na asafache ko tega echon obana ni klala de echon eye kwe. You can see from this picture showing on your screen right now.
Okay. Now, meyete ni ona akashi sencheke mamiko ke asafache ko tega. Yo any de motenye. Leji na yu leji gamanye ni uchiami.
Okay.
Onumishi.
Yes.
Now menen money actor ake senche leji money to asafache kote gan imase iya bo picture ko biane.
Okay.
Iya bo picture ko biane. Iwo komo picture agbene.
Okay.
Picture obana mami kogo mama atale yete. It will come from the right. Yoko wo mama nekbe chichi. Ona na kan picture.
I mean 1 second. Okay. Yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, e bag bene. Okay. Yeah, me 1 second. My project bengeli. Ene mene inkobeto so nya 1 second. Ene on the fly. So nyeki ami 1 second. Okay, nya ni na kan picture anwa chonye. O fine ya no.
Okay, o project
main project right now. I mean,
okay. So
second.
Obana, you are on your left there. First, on your right. First, second, third. First, second, third there. Legi acting stool father.
Okay.
Legi tete ashon. The second.
Okay.
Kamanye acting check.
Okay.
Yo any ke tutua wedi. Gamanye ne choice ne.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Leke asafuache. Ni ame ele senche. Onumishi.
Okay.
Now, so here is to tell you. Akeshi wo ni wo lesen. Onumishi.
That's right. That's right.
Acting. Ake a act. When wo lesen che ake a act. Now, it was a allegiance is to the family.
That's right. Because that's right.
Because what told in fact, Ona, it was at the time I'm told that a draft na asafache agla lekaba. Na je shete. Na me bonle kusue ye mo hale ejeme.
Right.
Because asafache yes na me ya na memba. Eweke nutumo ni lehue show le asafache lehu efio eko isen sia ye kotisa jen. Iwo mene like manye bi onupa neji alaji ni echonse.
That's right.
Ke asafuache ke na yomofio neji mene manyo chiame ameji meni amechuo se
hinuchumo. Got you.
Dasho. Dasho na amechuo.
Right.
Iwo keji je akeshi ayani achu noko ni moko yejen ni banye chu ni moko yeje agbo na neighbor bachu because achu nuchu momo dani ledie tonle o fa no bomi tu oni.
That's right.
Yes, dana ba wole achu se yeje omu dana ba wole e was an bi mo ja ke no me na mo ni chu no me won on watch
you know ni chu na kan ni
yes e wo won no ba gba like ba say here. Now, noni acho ake sani weku abani ebakpa se ji akeshi. Weku onupa na wole ibaba shiam ni ke iba shiam ye ka aye npa ale ibaba ni ameba chunu chumo wo le ba supervise di ake le ba chunu chumo. E no ji ake ba tashi na ba chunu chumo. Ni meni ba chunu chumo le tete ashon ochiame alaji yejen asafu ache yejem. It was noko so extraordinary na banawafi.
Okay.
It buy na buy ni and ba chon.
That's right.
It was yes, it was no ni me fiake na me ka washale ni wo ka washale na ta ni bi je beni ame dramatize oni.
Okay.
Money wo his allegiance is going to others. And so because we picked that information, it was marketing mene niji lenigan
that's right.
Because press conferences we kept saying they are instigating our brothers against us for their own parochial interest. As we move forward there, I will demonstrate that to you.
Right.
Right. In your picture, when you meet our picture, be another picture, in a picture, be Mani, una picture, Obana, Akashi, Gamanche, Jase, Yebemini, we be a fe, Nine, Kinka, Blonya. Not this was supervisor, no was sponsor. They were there and they were captured.
Right.
Well, it was Bernard, me, I'm here.
Right.
It is instructive, I guess, anima, honey, only. Akashi, you mean you have two concerns, ni one expect Akashi, niga. Afi na kan concern say on the 13th ni wa ni na le eke wo ke bello angme wono because eke bello engme mene ma and that was on the 13th of July. See, we disagreed. We will not allow ni wo no ni what penning outsider ni ka ke iba ngme bello ke how
that's right.
Just in the name of ake Mon taflache leji wofen wache dabi enele you are going beyond your boundaries and we will not accept.
That's right.
Wakele ni wakele ni minga ke okay no ni eba afeji ake boy eba shiwo ni boy ashia eji wo susu he ni wonu ishia ke no ni ko eke to ejole baba ko ni wa ni asafo ache aba ni eba kele na kai on the 13th meeting Leniga yani wonu jake je we ku FN baba yani executive few baba we many what we were about 5 myself included.
Okay.
Now no was she am no wodumo gbe no yeah lorry here ni waka asafo ake energy shia na ya dwo ene keje hie ni wo peneku e no ba she lorry here asafo ake kometo akuese ko ne yaje
right
ni ani ele ake si je no ko no ba penene e wa asafo ake ti ni kala ake chale energy no ko ni abaya shia ba si wo fe keje bi enu openeku we bi amekesti amepene and that's the executive for you. Ewo ni moko no ni onyo ke la gashi oke bello oke injunction over restrain order.
Right.
It didn't happen. Now on that same on the 13th Yenaka meeting we told him akashi one year one bar ni atu nibi ni kewe kumba we kuba lo eju kebaba wo ba hoje ma unhwane ba hye ni me ba tashi na ba ye ni shi wo na nnoko ni wo ba ye ni wo ba shi wo michi mu wo ba wo lole ke ba ba ni kafla che be transport le hun podi enche wo na meanwhile me ye ni ka ba ame afuel ame fu charging ham.
That's right.
He must talk about transport. BNA ekewa kashi legit committee ni committee jile. Eke committee central committee ba yue nika wote ni aha woshika for
transportation, right?
For transportation,
because at this point donations can it be fair in ba omo
donations in ba
okay
yes donations ba no ba jama nika won ba le won ba ke bas
right
onu me shi no ka ke won ba ni olololu e won ye ba because beni structure ni ona ke one man kese fe anyeba
right
ewo do ibala kesi be ekeka wote jeme aba ha wo shika ni kokekwe transporter egbeji anoto
right
lelen nu ko shi ejeme lebi emi be na ka time ele nwo ba ya palace ewo ni wote shi ni wa we kuma bi ke ba se ni wo ba na ka gile na ke ni bi aha we kuwe gamanya we kuwe aha wo 30,000
okay
ni wakekwe wa transport cost di no nehu ni wakuse ni what pay advance payment kaya choni eni ka ba hu this was what we were given.
Okay.
And that is what we have been given, and the only one we have been given.
Okay, sounds good.
Out of all the
donations. Okay, sounds good. Me tell you, naturally, real quick before I channel. So,
okay.
From Noni Ogbawane, because this is one major issue. You will get back to this, but me don't feel it clear. Up until Gamanye Egboe, there has never been an issue between your part of the family. There has never been an issue. Say ekusumi femo nye provider ni biye amonye gbenye fi okusumi nye fi ono fe no pepepe. There has never been an issue between, for lack of a better description, the two factions.
No, wabe be.
Okay.
Wabe be.
Okay.
Because the lines are clear.
So there is a particular theme. There is a particular theme. It run across anything with Kelvin Taki, but this is not from them. It's from me. And that is why be a clear. You will see that particular thing over the channel.
So between work amen. Yes. So between work amen, it has always been clear. There are no issues.
Okay.
Only there are no issues. The instigation started when Yomuemba Kejabluchie. They said that they had a rumor. Yes, and the instigation was that why would they be serving the stew? She will not recognize anyone. They still she will not even tell them anything.
Right.
Ene was noni ji po fio koniyaba.
Right.
You understand? Yeah. And even that was resolved. No meji no na chinato ke ni bi eno na ni afe kusum ke ni ete ache ni eba na ayese yele ke ni. And so that was it. Now on the 13th now how transported 30,000 as I said there.
Right.
You can take cost and then the coming cost. Now that 13th the jame be washi le ejeme the wakaba palace ngobahe na kanshika one me akashi we should hear from him because we have rejected akashi wo the work pene akashi aba mewo bello about restrain wo wo no ne why will you restrain us? Tell us akashi or restrain me go restrain me. They don't have ownership.
That's right.
Title. It is very easy for you, an outsider, to restrain them, but not as the owner. We disagree. Beninia Balaja Gashi, you are born, you market, any meji nibi kokloko me, ni ke ukwena ye, ebani, haumo, aba, ni wababon, nibi mlamo, because okay, kenuko oba na, when I been one in a way, still a one again, noko eya no naka. And so Gamache concede. And said akashi okay atobi akashi wabaya ni waya passing because it can be a
right.
Yes, and this one was around 23rd.
Okay.
That is 10 days after we have disagreed with him. Only 10 days after we have disagreed with him, I can work restrain noko ke junction work pen she nu obaya asafo acheme alaji ke wo uncle come I think Hans ne amete ne ameya she one cheko ne one che ye watu jemegbe
okay
amya shele ame chole no ni ame ya ni ame afia ko ame ya pa se. Now baby ni ame shele ni ame shin jameji eni awa blanc etwa ni ganye. Ni kela ke abagbe gbomo gbomo ba gbowe ene ke ene aka afi ene ke ene akpene. She meanwhile they only came out of respect to inform her and to even give her money. And even give her money because she was sick. Only me. Now, baby ni abaka ba move kaje fast. Now baya say she it was another rumor nation dem. Ake fast be ke landguards ke ni bi ewo shiamio, and then there was some rumors ni hani agbene mofiamu agada. Ewo then niga batwa asafo acheme so that they come and meet him. And what we were told was that amedemoje nkura de che yomo elia keshi ameshe any nigga yo ni ekele yue, but the phone was on loudspeaker and he couldn't turn it off, and so whatever she was telling nigga they were hearing. They were be an nigga, yes, be an nigga kamake nyelenoko, you just restrain, we will find another time, and so you go and do it. Beni yomo report akabago kenibie le nigga le bejen e wo ke bejen, you cannot confirm.
That's right.
I can only call about money call le ho no pan. E wo then le hu e ka me you na me ba, they came to convince them. E wo actually you have a video, and the video you will see I guess Obrahim abi ate she Germany ate, then they had to come back because there were opposition. Anytime there is opposition, you see us, we'll be calling the people challenge. Let's just go back.
Right.
There is time for everything. Once they are saying this, then one only is one of you, which is expected of us. We will not do.
Right.
Now, the following day, now Africa 23rd day. The following day was on the 24th. It was on the 24th. The chairman of the funeral committee he had a letter. The letter, it is titled Installment Rights. Installment Rights. Now, at the letter about 24th of July, Masha letter Mahabu. Now, letter about 24th, it was dated on the 12th of July. Now, Kaji will check record set or Benin here record set me have a date BNA. You will notice actually time ni a fail letter G on the 12th. It was kind of actually in Kaboye on the 13th Saniko. Okay, on the 13th no what you know na niga nikake ibaha injection.
Right. So this was the day before. That's right. So 12 before the 13th.
It was on Nagashi afe kokos omu.
That's right.
Agashi neko bato lebi ibawo inja.
That's right.
It was if we had agreed on the 13th first, we don't know Jack
that's right.
They call letter.
That's right.
But because we rejected the letter about it.
Right.
It was that same letter the 4th how injunction. Offer the letter is project the letter and read the letter.
That's right. Meanwhile, I mean 1 minute. You find I mean 1 minute. Nyani will take a breather. I'll be right back with the letter. Okay, inye inkande ehanye. So Alaji, I mean 1 second. No, what take a little breather. Stay right there. Obaku was say no. We'll be right back, everybody. Just stay right there. My project letter keken kanehanye.
You go kill person. Hey, you go kill person. Hey, you go kill person. Hey, you go kill person. The way I see you, I think say I feel believe you. Now I became a believer. Yeah. say na me you go marry. That's why me I just they carry. All of your load is not easy. Always today on the phone call. I say who be that much no talk. Loading your phone with the password. Now I just got you with coffee, kissing and hugging at the lobby. Veronica, how you gonna explain? Oh, hey, today you go answer to me. Oh. My brand new stories, come talk to me. Oh, hey. Today you go answer to me. Oh, hey. My brand new stories, come talk to me. Oh, hey. You get best, Veronica. Yeah. You go get best, hey. You go get best, you go get best, celebrate.
So what was what back nyani ma projector letter koni makande ni nyena we are finally back. All right, so there you have the so common screen there no obana ye jeme so here you go. Nyabana biane. O fine like mo show keji o like ku e bomodeni o share link. Like I said, all your questions will be answered. Oba boteni. Babo anyana trade asam nibi agbo gomeni alaji taye omo. But masa ma bile ekon tatai ke o follow up. A lot of your questions answer omo from my perspective. But I will still ask them again. So now let me read the letter. Alaji o fine boy again. Okay, so me kind of letter 12 July 2023. She Kenya ba akwe egba 13 fe ni ameke le manche yakpe agma letter ne a day before ameke le yakpe. I mean in the share no beja up until the 24th you said, right? 24th. Danny I mean in the share no. Now both way 12 July 2020 head of family Naa Dedei Omaedru with the head of family na atre okle with dear Nime, installment right. It is alleged that certain elements within the family intends to nominate and install somebody to replace the late Manye, as the Sempe Manye, a mankralo of the Gun State. Once again, I better go naturally a mankralo of the Gun State. Yeah, miminke, I better go who also doubles as the chairman of the Gamanye Funeral Planning Committee. I wish to state emphatically that under no circumstances should one think of nominating, selecting, and performance of installment rights for anybody before, during, and after the funeral of the late Gamanye. I don't know what capacity he has to actually say this, but let's go on. The Ghana Traditional Council will give out the directives when the time is due. No, the Ghana Traditional Council is an administrative body. Customs and traditions is an administrative body. They don't administer customs and traditions. They be once again, this is somebody overreaching, somebody not necessarily knowing where a power any power join she the Traditional Council will give out directives when the time is due. I'm a bad directives ko hamo none whatsoever. Anybody who goes contrary to this instruction does so at his or her own risk. Your cooperation in this regard is highly anticipated. Yours sincerely, Ni Adote Otinto II, Sempe Manye / Chairman, Gamanye Funeral Planning Committee. There you have it. Anyemi Ofane channel.
Okay. Okane letter ne. Iwo angma letter ne on the 12th.
Right.
Ni wote ni gaja on the 13th. Ni to ni ehawo injunction ne. Ni wote ne wo letter ne wona he. Wo liake letter ne. Until 24th. Iwo ona akeshi onye ni ona akeshi ni ebashe mi de ake wulumalo. Quickly I told you ake Kajabenimba, Mino Jake, dates and issues and events. I take record of them. It was Nika, you want in Bele in diary and Miko diary, Nika Basani.
That's right.
Ewo my me trouble date because I check and I double check. Ewo any account 24th. Now, when you check the content of the letter, letter when I can question obi akeshi mini G terms of reference can have funeral committee. Now, the terms of reference can have funeral committee ye BNA. In terms of reference, with the greatest of respect. Any ba letter ne iba nje.
Dabi. Econo none whatsoever.
Yeah. Now, ni one in the share letter no. You know what the enche one way intel no one pico mokenje the other side.
Right.
And how ni my me instigate here be and what we know is actually a medianche amen toto manyeme. Ye jeme onumisi no they wanna instigate or man because onye ni oba bie no ba to ototo moko yamoko what penable in terms of what penable I don't know what I call kemukumba o like what penable see onagasi if you want to use the other side ni okay fight war you can dictate to them.
That's right.
And we knew agasi atotoe manyeme kenibi but we know agasi ban because we will fight tooth and nail. And we will fight within the purview of the law. The allowable ni any law we will fight it. Onagashi ene ni anmakeba ake wolunga law ni inkweni ni watashi ni wekufe bakweni weku bachon ejumu ni weku mechon amejemo na ke odabi wo onupa ni isan ni en ebe in terms of reference ake isane ma weku neke
dabi kula nan was
now yes obana agasi recently na ke awo ni na train penano ake awo onupa family head ko just recently. And so the question is at the time now on the 12th of July ni a caption the head of family no me be na mo.
That's right.
An office that is not existing. You understand?
Yeah.
And so people were doing things afterthought. Shionake anokwate to mokako. Ke onye onumie be febe ni je e baba no.
That's right.
Ni e ba show e wo ni wona letter ne ni we kuba yue ake dabi ene isani won back ke ha funeral committee ake amebe hewale.
That's right.
Ni ameba ma we kuwe ne ke letter ni I instruct me ake iya ni yangma shi onake shi infe oblanu fio ni yenyanye ye bie ewo ni weku fam yake ngma letter ni ngma letter ni ngma letter ni ke letter ya ha weku ni weku kwe na cho ni bi fio ji komeni atake yemi ni mba chake ni ngete ko na ke okay ewo be ene isa na fio printing she koni nkaba ha weku nupa ni isan she na yuene le wengo na eja ke mi na ke shi o ekole ke onupa apo ni ekole fio ko ni ba I rather would wish I can see sani a bank or onupa ni akola ka oni oluni ke ha wo wolu enwo weku ma wo keji ibahin ko wolone agbla wolu ese agbla wolu ese ona shi you enjoy money ke ha weku ene aka o da bi ameka no wo yi wo ya ni wo ma letter ame na wo che ni adoto tinto boni yes ame benkele moni amekele ayi bona fe ni ke ibagbla na kan letter say because learning ni yo shishi ewo ni weku eke okay beke na kan ele be amedeche am fi na kan gbefa amu ewo weku nupa ke ichie amewo le ni ameba palace nini amepo palace ameba palace boni afi ni ameke woche aba yue nie be mi ni ameba seje me media chen ye lole mi ko woke nyaminu ni afagaja yes that's it.
Yeah.
yes, a domochu she na kind time. I think we came with a pickup. She beni wo papa jeko unake mi fufio ye mi hale wo je no ko nebo what we cramponi e fa chone no ni ete e wo besani aya back na abo we kuma mani aka wo ni oba yue mo e aba no. And so finally isani we kuma aba na aba take decision. She na ke me no ya printing. I decided I can no, I will not print it. It was le akeshiu ye nyanyi me komeni le akeshiu amebanye ni amo amepete numu somehow. It was manye ni nke afi negotiations with maka akeshiu. This is what the family had authorized to be written. The family validating it, but I think I can numu ayui. I had to make some few calls and call one of Onupa Eko. I do not have the permission to mention his name. I know.
Right.
Yes. It was so I called him and I met him in Kenya court complex. So I met him around 5:30 to 6. Ni letter chonle ni letter ni ni letter aya. Ni counter instrument rights letter ni numu sign shishi. It was mass market e kane ubekume a letter ni boni afi ni ke ikenumu ekpe ne ke numu aka o eyin me igba no kono. She wekum susumoji aka she letter na esa ni letter ba ni letter eba. Wo in eba ko ifa ni igba letter se. Nyamenwe wo mishiaka o eke numu ba yi ki numu la hu ejimoko ni ibo na
that's right
kekele you wo so then I got the understanding wo ke we ku nchemi ni nke letter ba then ke o mi makaji nkome wo ife ko ready wo maba you can take secretary committee beleti because I was buying time in hebe boni afi ni manu ko kaje nyemi numu ni hale chumo finally na kashi no je no ko ni no ko baje Germany e ba ko be call out okay be no ko nye be sani nke we ku letter aya han we ku naka then because me miss meetings enyomo
right
then I sent the letter ni letter bate she be mi ni letter bate ni on the 16th. It was on a 24th Sunday in Chobaka Wulu about 24th.
That's
July.
right. Yep.
Only me, 24th July, yes. It was the Sunny will answer. She in delay few kewum. Now apart from in delay few call me agbene ya shi letter who care secretary. Ni kala ko chale in pack back manu inyemi nu ko. It was lewon chale ba any delay if you be like me delay omu. It was lewon the secretary committee and we delay because the main secretary, media executive secretary, tell we delay if you are back we delay. I go letter, I go in a letter she executive cover hamium. She knew immediately. It was August, mammy, ni August, ni abote September. No me agbene we couldn't check enu shishiake. No fear na fear ejeme concerning yala ku eya ewo even though one mako aka bia ne what withdraw what ya na kan page.
So when you August 2023 Sandy Agbene
Ewo when you August 2023 Sandy Agbene
that's right
because bia na about August
that's right
na me letter le won ni I reply instrument right ona ewo what ya August August now about September now about September mi le hu still e wo cho jeme la gbe na bi no e ke reply ke ha instrument 16th of September wa jeme ni abahawo letter na kan letter ni abahawo letter eje ni nede eje chief of staff chief of staff
right
eje letter je wo ma sha letter ike ha bobia naka letter eje leadership justice Julia na yale aje amwa chief of staff and secretary to na
Okay.
The tech funeral planning committee. Well, Minsha Naka letter Mahamu. A letter ne it can be comment.
May date your no.
Letter date me on the 15th.
Okay.
1-5.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
1-5. Sini afe ni agma letter bashe what the following day on this.
Okay. And in the action
Letter bashe what the on
Makane Amambi.
It was offer an inhabu letter. Letter bashe what the on the 6th.
Right. So for the animal candidate, what kind of the other response in the so baby and one way 16th of September, Sunday, if I have it right? Okay. So nyani makania nakan letter mahanye ni eje na yali sakodie eje le double abinkeba. Let's go on with that letter. Okay. So okay. Here we go. Right. So ke ona ye o screen no noji noni ona ne eke the head of family Naa Dedei Omaedru the third family Accra 15 September 2023, and I'm gonna zoom it out a little bit so you can see eke RE urgent meeting with the Traditional Council and Naa Dedei Omaedru Funeral Planning Committee. I bring you warm greetings from the President and members of the Traditional Council. I'm directed to invite you and a selected delegation / representatives of the family to a joint meeting with the Traditional Council and the Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru the third Funeral Planning Committee on Monday, the 18th September 2023 at 11 a.m. at the Traditional Council. This meeting is very urgent and very important. You are therefore urged to ensure your attendance. Please accept the highest compliments of the President and members of the Traditional Council. Yours sincerely, Lady Justice Julia Na Yale Ajay Amwa, Chief of Staff and Secretary to Naa Dedei Omaedru the third Funeral Planning Committee.
Yes, it was. Hello,
yeah. So, any solicit that response from the 17th.
Yes, it was any letter name, Banina on the
16th.
16th.
That's right.
Even though my letter on
the 15th.
The following day.
Right.
Now, ni bashe wode ele hani lupa ke akeshi e letter komo ni isani ke letter omo
right
ke ha no agmale for installment hakuna ka letter
right
it was clear Ihabu na kan letters 3 on the 17th.
On the 17th. Anima kanema mambi ekoni amena.
Anima bla mi feel.
Yami.
Yami. Yes. It was BNA. We could look at Kiakeshi instrument letter reply momo. Ke ha funeral chairman funeral committee.
Right.
Ni agbene aba I invite you. Ni ke invitation una invite or where boy komeni won expect me ni amewa na abana ke ye na kan bia mi ni afoni ni acho wo ye Traditional Council e wo e akeshi ni sane e ba wo meeting ne ke meeting na acho wo le ho no e ba ke
right
ni weku e to ni eja wo ni fabi aya ni fabi anshi shi ye e mi ni wota shi ni won kwa mani ba aya ke ni bia mo fe mo ga ga shi ni e de che agenda be hi Ewo ke agenda be here no enyeni eba obunga astu na mosani
yeah that's right
ka agenda ye oba le money ba nyene ya le ajue sane ewo ni agenda here ni wonye ni wo ya ewo wani Amelia keshi wonye ni wo ya because we no kukulu ke am by invite wo ba pa me fa ko ni ame ha wa agenda bona finika o ma ni wo prepare
that's right
ewo neke letter on the 15th ni ba she wo the 16th ne no he wo ku hani and my letters ekome 10 no jino ni oba kan ya ne
okay
first one it was a response ke ha instrument letter committee chairman Mawukwe. Second one was to the 16th letter ni invite war. Ni konke akeshi no wanye oba ene.
That's right.
The third one it was an official withdrawal from the committee
altogether
now,
again.
One ewoni onani acho wo kai mo ake na ka 24 first na ke na ka letter how injunction wo ka nye wo ba chi wo kusu we could decide akeshi why
that's right.
Oh, no ya jeme don better pe now. E wo ko na wa san si wo ma ko no ko le hu. She be an ake letter nchewo wo fi letter ake wo ba because we ni bi kokolo komele hu fi mo
right
the keji aba ha wo letter le hu e ke fi achon wo agenda ni obo na fi ni ka oba sa wo ni wo sa wo letter 10 on the 17th
okay
no oba ni kan
Mimba makane shimita ma bibonoko. Now the counter argument from Nia Dedei Tinto would be yes, in terms of reference, a stretchy towards instrument can be monaba can kusumi can be a no jiakeshi is a near que near fe manye yala. She enake totomofio eba ye weku enyone ateng ni keji akwe na ne kole ake aywe he be eba fite yomu yala no wo be esani engmaneke wolone boni afe ni mo fe mo relax down koni nyeka fi anu ni ekole purportedly akenya ni ya fe koni ka fite yomu yala ni agbe na dan na kan no mini jino no ba ke
ona keshi nohani bemi ni engma ene ni wodienche ni won fa wonane akeshi wakale ba pe na kucho boni afi ni wonye ni wo yue here ene he woni
okay
onumish ake onake afagba ya efia na sho shi adesa ekimi ke ichomi o she
dabi
ewo ke oto ni ole no ni yo ko ichomi be nu ele common no ni ibayi blofo ekome bible like in the abundance of the heart the mouth speaks.
That's right.
Onumishi eko ba ke be careful of your thoughts. Come on, be no susu o ba ija ke ni be no susu o here e ba chon oyue mo come oyue mo ba ija ko oyue mo ba chon ofe mo come ofe mo ba chon suban no suban ba nye ni ewu sane alo eje bo ke je sane ewo ka wo ke numu enye ekpe kanto ke kanto eskun no ni numu enu alo e alo won ta o fi eskun o ba han le twito aja o da bi mpa ile no jo ake moko ya we ni moko ba wo alo moko wo wo ni wo ba wo all means e wo tamo olupa abeni amecho mi ameke odehe bi ejo ofu eku eto icho because boji money obawo ogbenani you will never be in a rush to do anything.
You never be in a rush. That's right.
You will never be in a rush. You take your own time and go according to your pace. When you allow people to be giving you injunction, it means no.
That's right.
Now, what are the best people who can protect the peace? We have protected the peace throughout. Onagashi noni akewa kaje keshiaji kome abaya gidigina fe na ni bo no ni be fe beniji cheche omle fe we oni ni ba sho no especially beni numo eto ehambo ake ene ono ni ba sho be fe beni mo fe mo ba fe yan onu mi shi aha iwo je akeshi numu tawo ni eke ni bi kome ni banye ni eba
right
he was ani won wolenshi she eneka opene ene because letter ete omwe jino bi ko klo kome ni baba ni bacho bad president
I agree.
Akeshi moko banye ni efo belo keme ono ye ene hiwo now agbena ni wo we kusu temla ona akeshi ya nu ba na efe chieftaincy ateno jino ni guide o.
That's right.
Ewo moko be ni banye ni efon enine keje no ni mla ekole ke bole no wo oba na ke Eba manchemasa ni ajiogbashi on akusun cheme.
That's right.
Ni noni kusun cheme fe ekpene no ake noji wo kusunwe noji noni afele mla. Iwo gaji ona ni a extend hewale. The rich can share heko nesa ne ya. Eba fe no kwa monoke ayi no bi ko klo komen baba. Iwo ka yi no bi ko klo komen ba na ba na cho ye be mi ni cheme a restrainer man. Ameke dabi money ni like be ku here.
That's right.
Money ni like be in terms of reference funeral committee ba bi e kra. Keji shiku e woche be what we can tell omo ni wakala pe kanto ke kanto ni hegbe ba kele fu ni ne chewo nwo baba.
Right.
Ofa no shi. Aha. See time can you be a fan net no fe and we keep getting intelligence. No one pick, no one will be
right.
No one mafia mo le interest. You was an enemy. Mafia mo blase and benkeleni.
That's right.
Mafia mo blase. You okay? Wo ni press conference 2 over 2 over no akesi wo ko akesi wo pa magia chama ko ma fai akesi ameka ko me 3D ke wo was an enemy. Ni amedumo blonya heke yiwo. Because men bla wo ni a show ye wodi on me ni akenoko kobale e wo fa ni wo pa fe ye press conference no na safate dumosi na egu fe no na egu ejani ni wo na ejani ni wo no.
That's right.
Ni bi e fele when they were falling in line ene he wo ma letter can.
That's right.
Instrument right there.
That's right. So I'm a candy. All right. In one actually answer by this particular question because video couldn't near the tinto so I like your response. Let's go on. So 17th September 2023, the chairman, Central Committee of the Gamanye Funeral Planning Committee, Traditional Council Accra, Mr. Chairman, RE, Instrument Rights. I, Charles Nkote Kote, family head and the principal elders of the Gamanye Weku, has resolved to respond to your letter dated 12 July 2023, captioned Installment Rights, and delivered to us on the 24th July 2023. Your statements were as follows. I wish to state emphatically that under no circumstances should think of nominating, selecting, and performance of installment rights for anybody before, during, and after the funeral of the late Gamanye. The next additional council will give out the directives when the time is due. Once again, this is completely wrong, both customarily and law. I don't know, but once again, let's just go on. It is clear from your letter that you have raised a cause of murder affecting chieftaincy. Section 76 AC of the Chieftaincy Act 2008, Act 759, provides that a cause or murder affecting chieftaincy means any cause, murder, question, or dispute relating to any of the following. A, the nomination, election, selection, or installation of a person as a chief, or the claim of a person to be nominated, elected, selected, or installed as a chief. C, the right of the person to take part in the nomination, election, selection, or installation of the person as a chief, or in the deposition of a chief. Again, note, Article 277 of the 1992 Constitution provides that a chief is a person who, hailing from the appropriate family and lineage, has been validly nominated, elected, or selected and installed, and schemed or installed as a chief or queen mother in accordance with the relevant customary law and usage. Finally, Section 291 of the Chieftaincy Act 2008 as 759 provides that subject to this act, a traditional council has exclusive jurisdiction to hear and determine a cause or matter affecting chieftaincy which arises within its area, not being one to which a Santaini or a paramount chief is a party. Section 76 HC of the Chieftaincy Act 2008, Act 759, makes it clear that your letter sought to restrain a cause of murder affecting chieftaincy, but which office, into parenthesis, queen mother, is a paramountcy. Section 291 of the Chieftaincy Act 2008, Act 759, provides that the traditional council shall not have exclusive jurisdiction in a cause or matter affecting chieftaincy, which a Santaini or a paramount chief is a party. Since the Gamanye throne is a paramountcy, the traditional council does not have jurisdiction in anything that borders on a cause or matter affecting it, and cannot therefore give directives as your letter sought to do. Simply put, the traditional council lacks jurisdiction and cannot act ultra vires. 2. Similarly, the chairman of the funeral committee of the Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru III, who is also the Sempe Manche, and the Mankralo of the state, okay, yeah, 1 second. Okay, lacks the capacity to restrain the family on a cause or matter affecting its chieftaincy as demonstrated in the letter. For the avoidance of doubt, I, Charles Nikote Kote, family head with the principal elders of the Gamanye Weku, do hereby state without any equivocation that your letter dated 12 July 2023, which sought to restrain us due to your claimed allegations, is null and void and without any effect on us as the family. We, the Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru III Weku, respectfully reject any restraining order that your letter dated 12 July 2023 sought to place on us, and we shall reject any attempt by any individual / groups whose objectives is to gag or deprive the family from asserting its rights to the Gamanye throne. Finally, we would like to serve notice to everyone that we shall defend our rights to the throne by using every legal means possible submitted for your information. So each first one G noni inkanine.
Nakani.
All right.
Ewo wana ene wekuwe ma ene.
Right.
Boni afe ni wake refute.
Nakai.
Akeshi akebelo angme wono ni kai mo akeshi belo ne no me ato na kegme wono from on the 13th.
That's right.
Letter 12.
That's right. That's right.
Washing on the 17th no one care ni ene je kenkle no ni work care
right
work care be meaning ga ke work pe on the 30th ni afi ni work care da bi won me legbede fi.
That's right.
Ke work care won me gbe ni afi no ko e be no to akeshi wole kusumi ojugba ke kusum pene.
That's right.
Alomla epene iwo ba ka o ene work pene.
That's right.
Ni ka work pene work pene na ka pepe ni work ole.
That's right.
She onagashi ni agma letter pebe bo salon ma letter she ka agma letter le ho onye ni oke onupa ya ke dabi no ni ameke o fe ya ke shi sani o ya back to mla ni ha wo fe he.
That's right.
Like wale ye ni wo quote mla ni wo ka o mla ene ke ene ni ke.
That's right.
Sense and ni wo won you say which paramount e wo paramount here na ka paramount here Mla akeshi onye ni oye isani ye traditional council. Wo ba ye sani be sani ke original.
That's right.
Ni ene wo magia cheme amele ne. Eko keji oye ni lakwela hunle ne. Shi ona keshi keji abani abayue ake o dabi ni Gamacha we kuma mebu moy ona letter na megma it's bad taste ona ke otamo yuene ni ka o ka na etefe ta ma cho bo he ni letter etefe agbe.
That's right.
E agbe lawyer pana here.
That's right. Nyawa chan. That's right. Now chan. Okay, so the second one G withdrawal of all Gamanye family members from the funeral planning committee. So let's go on. I, Charles Nikote Kote, family head, with the consent and concurrence of the principal elders of the Gamanye Weku, has resolved to once again withdraw itself from all activities concerning the Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru III's funeral planning committees until further notice. It is the view of the family that the Queen Mother of the Gun State cannot be buried without certain notable personalities like the Gun Adonting Ningbese and Nagbese. Also, Aswer Manche was initially seen, but not much has been seen nor heard from him over the course of the planning that we are aware of. Among others, these concerns had initially been raised, of which promises were made to get the inclusion of all those who mattered in this funeral. Again, plots against the Gamanye family by some senior traditional leaders and their subjects to claim our reserved rights and customs to others, machinations by others to select a candidate, which are being orchestrated by some traditional leaders with their subjects, failed promises to the family, verbal attacks against the Gamanye by people who are emboldened by some leaders, lack of transparency and accountability by the Central Planning Committee are but a few of our grievances which the family intends to highlight at the public press conference in the coming days. Until further notice, the participation and consent of the Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru III's family is hereby withdrawn with immediate effect from all matters relating to the funeral planning organizing by the planning committees at the Traditional Council. Disclaimer: if the committee engages any individual members of the family, it does so at its own peril. Once again, this is the second one. Any family withdraw participation from all of the planning activities. Ni Traditional Council like committee say ni I'm a former take. Let me read the final one. Keke wani Alaji Eba keke Eba Muafena Eyawo. Now, the second one GRE. Dabi en kanomo. So Alaji Eko issue ni makani. Okay. Energy response energy response any you can ha no ni na ya lesa akodiema so no jino ni makane ne okay keke work FA3. Okay, so here we go once again. RE urgent meeting with the Traditional Council and Naa Dedei Omaedru Funeral Planning Committee. Again, with reference to your letter dated 15 September 2023, I, Charles Nikote, family head, together with the principal elders of the Gamanye Weku, wish to state our inability to attend tomorrow's meeting as demanded by your letter. The timing of the letter is not conducive to the family, since we equally have an important meeting with some dignitaries which had already been scheduled for tomorrow at the same time. We would also like to suggest that subsequent letters to meet the family should have the agenda of the meetings clearly spelled out to aid our preparation and contributions towards a successful meeting. Accept the highest compliments of the family. So, Jinoni Inkanene Alaji. There we go.
Yeah,
yes.
Okay, nimo ajob. Ni ene mi obana akeshi ke ukwe withdrawal will raise issues fioji mkume.
Okay.
Because ke will be o mekomashi. Akeshi isani wona nakaime shi wona me.
That's right. I.e. Gbese manye kasre manche.
Wana asre manche shije mi shi lehun eke mba beni wo ba shi ahun wona le gbese manche ka wo bi shi aka wo ibaba. Bona. Onupa ekomele hun tamo Moko Vanderpoy, the rest of some dignitaries come. We wanted to, like, the more elevated the person is in status, the difficult it is. That's right. When you have people who can stand the test of time and all that, those people, they are not easily manipulated.
That's right.
So that at least sometimes when you raise some of the issues, say,
right.
She as if I can does it mean I can Bopenny, you don't make sense. Hello, feeling.
The counter arguments need committees and I said if these personalities were needed, they would have been included in the committees. You guys did not provide any objection to the composition of the committee. So why now?
Okay, so new committee is an inco ni wolokono ni outline committee say.
Okay.
It was a protocol committee. Ni protocol committee but we never saw him.
Okay.
I'm a chairman, Ambassador SJK Paka Alute.
Okay.
security committee. Security committee. I was part of the security committee. I never for one saw the chairman. Chairman was Honorable and Reporting. Much of winning Honorable and Reporting.
Okay.
J security meeting. You understand?
Yeah.
Third one, cultural and liturgical committee. Yes. Fourth one, organization committee. Organization committee, grounds, logistics, and decorations. Money G and proposed chair. G ni Akibonte the second.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. When the family begins to ask of people like this, you know it's justified.
That's
because
right.
we see them on paper.
On paper.
You understand?
Right.
On paper. Organization committee, grounds, logistics, and decorations. Now, finance committee. Finance committee. The finance committee up to yes. Number 12.
Number 12. Send me. Can I document that?
No document there.
Just any send me one. That's right. Right.
So that you see some. One year any any inyaminu ni gamanye family rep.
Right.
Any
okay. That's right.
Yes. So it has dropped.
Okay, yeah, got it.
Number 12, yeah, finance committee. Obana rep
right.
It was rep legend number 12. Legend case lini bank.
Okay.
Now, so consultants to finance committee. You have to take note of number 2. Consultants to finance committee, you have to take note of number 2, Mr. Daniel Ado, CBG. Yes. Correct. Because money is effective. Yeah, process that we know
right.
As a family. Money is really moving the financial architecture
right.
of the whole committee.
Right.
Because at the point there, he has said, once they are able to put their things together, he's the one, once they bring letters and other stuff, he would help them to raise funds and other stuff. He was the MD at the time, yeah, CBG.
Right.
You understand? Yeah, our check tickets, new government nearby is no more there.
Right.
What do you mean? Yes, and I got to know this when other matters also arose. It was so I have finance committee, I have burial committee.
Right. So the
yes.
point, so that point then you raise arose from the fact that actually some of these prominent
so
people,
we have concerns. Yes,
right, exactly.
Concerns.
Right.
We had concerns. Amelia, it's not just war
right.
But the concerns be raised, and it will not be solved. I have heard the meeting say we don't come to the people to talk to them at the committee level, funeral committee level.
Right.
But we rather resort to Niga to give our issues to him. You see, it is because he made us to understand. And committee a gile.
Right.
These were words. And when he said, okay, yeah, for transport, for transport. You understand?
Right.
And that is why we knew, if he said something and he wants to do it, he can do it. You understand? But if he doesn't want to do it, he will not do it.
Right.
After ni warfare neke warfare on the 17th, let us say,
right.
Me 25, 26. But you can diarrhea.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. So on the 17th, no of it was near fair and no can harm it. Niga, let us 18 ya share eating.
Okay, so personally, I received these letters.
Yes, because you see, let us say to the chairman of the committee,
right?
Ni will copy a traditional counselor, and he being the president, obviously, they would report to him.
That's right.
And when he got these letters, he made a wonderful step.
Okay.
And that wonderful step he took was actually a letter lawyer for you panako. Ni eje inliake eje laniam.
Okay.
Lawyer Amakai Amatefiu.
That's right.
Lawyer Amakai Amatefiu. And that man, that man, he needs commendation. That lawyer.
That's right.
Yes, he needs commendation. I am many can stand on their feet and tell it how it is supposed to be said.
That's right.
And to help with everybody, he doesn't care. A lawyer, I had letters 18. And he convened a meeting. Nature family, and the family came. When the family came in, we didn't know. I can see what can make member. We did not know. I can about So when we got there, what they I will not mention the residence. Yes, that's the safest thing to say. So what the residence? Ni be me no was a residence. Ni ekawa get to me kokoro le ba fi meeting ne. She wo pe nyemi meji wo. E wo ka wo namboko ye bi ene esa ni wo bi bafu. Wo shian le shian wo ba. She le wen shian le wen won wo shian. Because like wo me de ba chon wo. They ask a kotoko na atwamati ni trouble ba ni abano gidigidi ni yomu ke kape we my mama mi na tashi ya na akpata ni mi jo ne je kape ke je asma e ba kape and all that. We had a good laugh. E wo no e ka we were down ni e an go feel okay, relaxed. Beni wo ba ele ni wanyemi me ni yo sensia mi
right
wo yemi e uba ke oblahi eto ke agbene gamate e ochiame ke namo secretary ke menekran pole hu be ko what's the name Abula Manche ni Abula.
Okay, so
they were all part
so it was you, reps from the Sensia, reps from the traditional council, i.e. Ochami ke secretary ke Niabola.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Ambassador Pakalote.
Ambassador Pakalote. Okay, got you.
Yes. Bien mene yo
na ya lesa akodi
anti koko le hu ye jeme.
Okay.
You understand? Yes. Anti koko le hu ye jeme.
Okay.
And so when you see the constituents of the meeting, then you can say there is a rep from Saint.
That's right.
Rep Eje Gamanche.
That's right.
No, because a jase be Uchame Lemueba.
That's right.
Now,
I mean 1 second. Load back up. So I mean 1 second. Here we go. We are live. Go on. Yeah, ofane ya no agbele. Nye fane nye keke ami link eche bibiu. Ni ofane ya no.
Okay, so because link eche we ma 2 seconds.
That's right.
Back. So men women wo back lawyer maka mate jebe. Wo weku me wo back gamanya weku. Ka gbene just gamanche just ke ochiame meside no weku. No it comprises of Ochiame ke Niabola me ke Jasi Dani Agbene committee BL who yejeme Neji ambassador Pakalute ke Antikoko, who was the secretary at the time.
Okay.
Now the meeting offset committee ke hana meeting and the meeting many ameji heads ni ameba mediate. The mediators say they were three. One, lawyer Maka Amatefi.
Okay.
Two, honorable Ayikwe Otu. Three, new boy Abbey. It was my three ne. Ameji many ameba mediate neke meeting ne. But we didn't know this, but we got there. Once we got there, these were the people. It was me to Mahabo quick shots so that you see.
Okay.
When I get see, when you are dealing with us, when I can here, but whatever we do, we have documents to back them. We have audios, we have videos, and sometimes when we tell you there are I ni keji we cook here in me here ekome eke tu ejoleba no ni ke tu ejoleba le we will not release it.
That's right.
But it doesn't mean that we don't have. Yeah. Because when push comes to shove, that is the only thing we have as evidence to give out.
That's right.
What's that? But the evidence too are scattered around. On a document,
that's right.
Many documents, we could documents now for photocopy aja not less than 25 people.
Okay.
Yes. It was running by I can Jamie and matters in my unit.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, Jamie. By impromptu no any member.
That's right.
We have not less than 6 guys. Yes, plus the secretary who will still do the same thing because the structure is
that's right.
You are just producing. You will not before by any. Now here,
yes.
Picture say any you know work
lawyer near my kind right.
Yeah, lawyer near my kind.
That's right.
Pictures is only to show you Akeshi mene yejeme ake lawyer my kind yejeme.
That's right.
Ni boy abele white ke ona lawyer iku le ife call.
That's right.
Mene meji many ametasi ni ameba kojo sane.
Right.
Now, terms of reference ni akehan lawyer my dia keshi one man letters 18 letters 18 no yan niga yemi ni leke wo ji withdrawal and what reason for the withdrawal what reason for the withdrawal be is ani workole ke workele apart from no one man ye wolu emi because they can wolu ke work agashi they no pay your wolu emi pay ji what reason say one job but many others e wanna can others say if ask money ele
right
boni afi ni a resolve sane because ni nuchumo ewere ni sane he must report back to him and ensure so that we go back
right
if we have some issue we should just state them koni why we here only me in that committee you would realize I guess I don't know why you go to what by what document 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 so he would want to push you only me you know the documents we have documents you know the people kept somebody was there and said again gamanye J gamanye 95 na wole ni yue oblanunko ni yue ahun o be na you on again what twin turn neighbor
right
ni lawyer ke akeshi o da bi won na chi won mo fe mo gbe ni yo won mo yue the 95 ni ba yue was yemi any like a bar care a year that more I mean you can not the better 95 now. When are you are home? Baby, I call you if you but I don't know no. And so quickly as I watch a billet bag there no the Gazette Ketico. Gazette. So he gave it out. Lawyer equal to give money. And he sought to challenge the document we were tendering.
The Gazette. Right.
Yes. What as about a document traditional council document. He wants to talk about it. As about document traditional council sign document. Because
that's right.
Because you are expecting mediators who you are supposed to see them as fair, balanced, and neutral. More is somehow inclined.
Yeah.
Honorable equal to Lady is part of the central committee.
That's right.
Yep. So this is someone himself is a double man now. Maybe it will be a tabiegbe, tamo ambassador Parker, alutime, na metabie, kanti kokoni secretary. But they are part of the committee. Eta bench as a neutral person to also mediate. So we took the thing from him and gave it to lawyer Mark and I can learn authenticating here.
Right.
Yes. And so he validated the thing and said, just like she Tony you understand? But we did it. You have taken it lightly. We don't take it lightly.
Right.
Because these are documents that we cherish so much. It has been with us for decades.
That's right.
You understand? And that one informs our judgment and opinion about you.
By way of education, may year ni Gazette Yomwe. May year. If you have it.
1963.
1963. Thank you. Yes. So 1963 to na Gazette.
Yes.
Okay. Channel.
Yes, 1963. And okay. So Benin Mokoye about 1995. So this is what happened. Yes. After ni many lawyer Maka validates document ni a work document ahamonike awole 95 because lawyer Maka US and ya back to Dodua has 95.
That's right.
When the woman was in office, it was a new document so that you'll be satisfied first before we proceed. And that is why I'm saying the man needs commendation.
That's right.
He was very fair.
He was very fair. That's right. Shout outs to you, lawyer. That's right.
Nika Oto no push opponent, he will not allow you. He will tell you, if you have your time, just make your point.
That's right.
And still make your point without pushing. Hello, boy, the casual. Imbra, come on, document no here. No more money by a document. The guy would be come on, me don't know anybody chair or J95.
That's right.
Again, me poker will people in like a J95.
That's right.
You will not make a will Massimo Nibo. He was being hesitant there. The lawyer be like, Onyo Canyoni, Nika Oda be near Canini. You like a near Canini, Benuele, work a document album. Nika like she validate a Kalaka any document. The Lahue is inclined to believe say. The any Lahue is matter of public record.
So if I people this person need a challenge neke no kone may faction me for lack of a better description ni eje. Alaji ofa no mute Ofane belemo.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
Aha, ofane. Obi question I can me mbe funny.
That's right. It's essential. So
essential.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Okay. As far as you know, up until they go blind in your name by you in the has there ever been a time from any essential be a challenge the authenticity of Gamanye a manye yo ke nibi fe ni fi ole Gamanye as far as you know in like cheme kume tala ma se kenyeme has there ever been a time where any a manye yo has been challenged from the essential?
Oh, on a kashi sensia oblaya biye. I'm a blow, I'm a j.
Right.
They are untable. So I wouldn't mention them, but none even mention Giakashi, Abakako, Dabi, and Nagonyuni. I'm back contest 1995. Let's woman about le poe amugini yakpa amugifai ni a beauty contest ni
yes naga yemo le it's all over. Yep, naga yemo jeno you all over. Yep.
Yes, kemo eleni ne kaniko ni kokele ne you run with the story about Jufri.
That's right.
Ke ne ke yemo ne elia keshi manye yomo dani mancha mugiba. Enye ni ele ne je kani.
Okay.
Onai aha e wo ke le ba
so fane masimo no twabi e ko yami.
Okay.
Twabi e ko yami.
Yes, I'm saying akashi be mi ni Gamanye yimanye no me gamanche ni amugi ebako.
That's right.
E wo epe gemoko
that's right.
Kebo ake o eba peto oshi ni pa gamanche ni amugi fai ni ahela wo mi ake. Myself I heard it from the boys there.
Yeah, I mean you so nyamini nye yo je ni beauty contest na ke wole nyele the history nyankase history bi amene.
Onake ni Giakeshi taflache eko ni kanemo ni egbe me pie no efita wona agba ni meni le ni kanemo le hu amejegba membo ablo because amenchomo anokwale kemfi amale na membo amale na ahi.
That's right.
And what throughout these sessions when you see people sit even on TV na ke media historians maybe na me call war they are completely different from the truth.
Right.
Amede jam cat me course na gbawo history koklu.
Right.
Ni na ka history je ga history jino. Onu mi shi. Aha, e wo ye bi ene no bla no na tem ya hu e. Ni wo concern say komedi jemo e ke ni bi tafla che kwato ni ameje yomu e ni wo ke ni bi e no ke wo papa ene me fe. E wo na ka committee it was a tripartite committee. Olupa ni abe le die kome onupa ambassador lawyer ayikotu onupa lawyer ambassador ni ama kan amate fi am a three ne amaji many tasania. Now it lasted for 3 days. E wo je bikome ni wo ke fe neke meeting ne o fa no yeah je da je bikome ni.
Right. So me back mano channel ato Gamanye 1963 wache niamugi atole 1965 so no me ato Gamanye omo 2 years prior Dani ato wache niamugi Dani ato wache niamugi at the time na atole 1963 and no me na 29 years 2 years later 1965 Dana ato wache niamugi and you can look this up for yourself. It's online. Yeah, they no nuclear app. So far, they know.
Yes, it was. Ke atomuko ni a supervise. Niamugi a woman. It should be Gamanye and not the other way around.
Right.
Aha. It was energy. Ni kasimo kachose money sa ni wajemi meke wabi kokolo kome. Ameluene mi. Ni bina agba me fe ele no e ho wulu hin. Anga ko ye ko. Anga ye ma lile no ka me pena me yo. She onyo ka wulu. Ka wulu mi wo ba ji wo ba chafo. E 3 days. The committee ne 3 days. Now ye be mi ni agbe meeting na ene ame nushishinya keshin 1 sani ana ni ne wonche be wo ke awo
Emoji, right.
go for just a second ni ni
right.
go for onuhe
Over the mean.
yes so sorry ina emergency call for
That's right.
Eko Kemba do ni
That's right.
so they resolve again yomo emoji because now me fe ni ele hu after fe ni ele hu a share video we also had that video ke jamo fe na meje yomo ke we fe we had it we intended it as evidence ke ha lawyer amakan amate few ke apanfo ani ameta sane mi it was resolved that ke be sani atawo wonche di baba ni ebadula ni akekpatan jemo ke ni bi na ke ni bi ni afi now I may suggest one check ni we ku ele hu suggest noko ni lawyer maka few ke akeshu let's get an independent one because if it market we ku ke mofia monye ipa gbe at least we can trust him e ke moko ni baba wona ba you finally the family had to accept it the second one aba keshi many me ameje yomo na me yo shiami se shiami oblaya
right
ake ameba ni ameba pafai ni they should beg and apologize on camera the time ni about purification
right
they should do it on camera only and then the third one would be akeshi oni wekue aya ni eya fe kusun ni ekepa sen kelmeshi
okay
ewo kaimo ni bi ne abajula ya and back pa fai
right
eke weku eya fe kusun pa
that's right
yes ni fe kusun ekate ewo energy no ni amo ejeme lawyer maka amate few ye meeting ne lawyer ama lawyer ayikotu yejeme ni boy happy lahu yejeme me dani me ni che habo e do video je ni habo
right
now what happened was agashi ate ni abadula shian ke aba mbakpatan mbakpa fa ke ni bfe afefe it was me failed on the 26th of September 2023 they did it
okay so adolashia na ke fight pamo ke no fe no ba
afi atomete ke
apology
fight pamo
that's right
yes
okay
now the 27th was Wednesday no this say
that's right
well that's why they didn't do it on 26th no do for it was 27th there give be ni wekume baya ni amba perform am right say no na amba fe ni ameshi and when the family went there it was chaotic because the investigations no isenbo naka isenbo video makwa kashi I can go back again and see the video ni mama pick mahabwalo I don't know ewo ni weku mete ami asejeme ni ami asejeme me ka gashi mini we bi na me ba na ameba ke amerecha metuwi mini ameta oni amba fi bi na ope na yes iwo ene ke blomo gidigidi mba iwo beni eke blomo ke gidigidi mba abi acham ake chale inganye yo wo wonu shishiyomo dan wo ba bi ene she many your BNA. Ye many akameba meeting. She have a care momo. Abeba committee am a German on abaka magashi is any a pafai can be an amapafai. Born mission. You are back a magazine or araba. She the fear had always been Akashi ka o me wekube ni weku aba fe ba fe ni enyeni etashi ni akeyala ajeshishi be okay wale boke wo weku nu
body that's right
yeah koka wo weku nu body e be nu ele be o chwa keshi be mofia mo baba se kra ji ni nojuno ni me gbene
that's right
to lose power and control no you don't make penny. It was Benny Ibale Nakani Gidi Baba. What we did was actually Onupa ni yo me. Ameji menis and what because Ameji men had directive say Akaoba. It was lawyer Makam at if you watch wale. Agashi Onupa, what's a game? Tamo Beni ye yemi e shiam. Oblaye shiam. Chi Beni a blow na fio gidi keni be. Won nagashi ke won wo ke oba fe gidigidi ni bi ene eke hawo mo baba oni hawo mo ke plamo akaba ye won ton wo bi ngawo agashi tani wo ya no lololo ni wo fi o eja keshi aha wo go ahead alo isani wo e wo bi ene ni lo ya ga ogbo me enye ma fi o da ni ma fi call ko e wo apparently we are telling them okay many black man, yes, I'm an instigator, man. They are in the same business. They will come to calm the people down. She still instigation, no. Then the people still are doing what they are doing. Later we got a call back. The lawyer Maka lay in Akashi, a much money and echu. Nika a much ni sani echuni. Mele hue noni sana mo amechu na mesimo na amechu le nagashi be amedenche ni amesimo ni yo sanie ha amejiru e wo what take was akashi chale anokwale noni le isani efio efe yeah noni yo ni sani efe ni kaji me ni sani ameso come to resolution say ni afe ni olololo ene amefe ni ganke iwe bi ele hu ni ameba hale sane ake ekwe na asof ni bia na ele hu to ameni amehu
amefo ida lo noko
forthcoming ni amehu ameba call the people to order ele no go be ni ba yin fe le ake sane ba ni sane resolution ka mesimo amemo mi ka mo mi le for enini
that's right.
Yes, and so this was an honest man who was making an honest submission, which was helpless. No ko ben
right.
Because Kenya Bahamisani, ni mamona, ni mimo saniena, wo fe watch on na ba fe na afe ni ha momba na Kenya instigate ni ka janwe. Ben wele isani ye jame. You will get few calls, ni afe calls ni ammonia na amona. Then that was it.
Right.
E wo ni waka engage into no konik a plamo alolo baba and remember at that time man you see tobo na mobo on any frivolous basis
right
only because you are becoming a thorn in people's flesh kake femwene gamanye bi amefe ne ko ka amefe ne ko chon ame bi amechon you body enche threat apart from threats tau angles you go many agaba mobo when we see the things we just withdraw and then we'll go back
right
it was any how we just withdrew we were kind of everybody should go back it was we could join the leadership also followed were here. In fact me personally I took pictures and I took videos and I forwarded it to Lawyer Malcolm Matthew so that he could see what was happening on the ground. And so we just went back. Now, when we went back, we decided that okay, boy, and what you know, new one because get anybody resolve me and I resolve it. Better things still stand. It was on the 17th, Libyan one laugh, it stands there.
That's right.
Yes, and so we went back. It was new what they biene ni wonaka shi agbene me solo ni bi kra ni amenta oni amefi
amabibo ene koni men anu noko shishi ojugba. Now senshia mi ani gamanyeni ato fe ani eko eje senshia mi.
Onakashi, when it comes to senshia, initially cry say jeng eyo.
Okay.
You understand? Yes, say jeng eyo. Nakamona je is part of our extension.
Okay, so if
I
mean, feel very clear. So it is not actually separate from you, from your family. They are an extension of Gamanya Wekumina, your Gamanya. They are not separate and distinct.
Yes, it was Nekaji Beni near you.
Okay.
I hear Senshia Bona. I hear Kingsway Shia. I hear Fase Shia.
Okay.
You understand? Now, say Akaba say Shiam. Onumishi. Ni aha say the people there, the initial people there, they were our subjects.
Okay.
They were subjects. Ni ame ko saying.
Okay.
Yes. Ajo Fase Shiam. Ni abatas.
Okay.
Ajo Fase Shiam. And
that has, as far as Boni Cheme Chombo ke Bondio Kasia, that has always been the case. Ajofa say Shiami na bata say no ejeme.
Correct.
Okay.
Because you see, and the records that I have, even court processes showed. Saneyelimo Agashi is the one in charge of Shia Yejeme. Face Saint-Chien.
Right.
Face Chien. Leji wekunupa. Niku ofeno. Iwaka wo wekunupa ye face. He supervised the houses.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, ato no ye Chien. Leji money ba jie shika. Nikeba na bahi. Na keba fe kusu. Iwaka wo wekunupa. He supervises. Iwani Efete Magashi, there had been recently there was some court issues as to whether our we couldn't pay essential allow anyao essential. So I'm telling you on the 12th letter Obana Gajan my head of family. He yabia gashi money wole ejeme otu ake leji we couldn't pay ledi enchekra maybe na amewole ake we couldn't pay. Even that one that we even fought, okay, we couldn't pay again because once now we couldn't pay he supervised all the houses.
Okay.
And that is the code of contention.
Okay.
And because people have instigated them, aliake sani a separate nakame na medecha awele onupai eha ame. Boni afi na meni ameke gamanye weku ajegba atwa ni amenya ame mostemi ujuba. Onimishi.
Okay.
Now it is because of this.
So once again, as far as Boni Cheme ekebo, ke Boni bo kaseno olile, senshia mi mokokle jako senshia mi ni ebaye gamanya dam.
Okay. Senshia mi. Noni hewo ni ake atwe penenu ni nunu ni amedomo. Hewo ni amekeko ake atwe penenu je ame no mi. Hewo ni ameji meni this time amebaye. You see, history has it. I guess atwe penenu atwe ijeteshi. E papa side Gino. She ona ke say ayele ye ami. E mami eje wo mi.
Okay.
E once ni the mother comes from the line e ye hegbele ni lehun e.
That's right.
But the money the chair was vacant. Now what happened was actually she was industrious. She was a businesswoman. She supported with her finance. ewo le de nche be mi ni awi ni work ni bi etan le hu adwelele
Okay.
keshipon ke ni bi ko me. Now the chair was vacant, the stool was vacant. At that point, because Leon she was affiliated to the family, BNN have proposed say ke hale.
Okay.
Ne ake lekwe no ne ke impene no.
Okay.
Makwe.
Okay.
Now that is where the name impene, because ko ke atwe aya atwe pi me atwe ochon atwe na ke kwese ne ke impene no len.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Me ebaye shi ona ke keji shikun atwe impene no. Keji shikun e for shikun be obaka ke ni eba question no keta se no ni leun e for ni yo ni be introduce another line kewo mi see leni ebata no e for e work for how do you link her to the throne? Because you can
and what dwell on beer just a little bit, can we move forward, because this is another bone of contention. Lenny a question no. Are you saying that she was a regent and not a formally installed queen?
Yes, she was a regent.
And so if she was a regent, then before podium chair, then it shouldn't really, because she was a regent. Now,
when I get a stretch argument there, when I get you are dealing with people who are forcing half chances. Only me, a work will go. She can go to penalty box and put. It was a Okamokochi draft. They got come one short there. Be unake menele inyebu cry. So for the benefit of argument, that one stretch lepo regent or queen ebata same. Granted without admitting. Ake manye eta same. We are saying that the person had no progeny.
Okay.
Come on, for no money over link to
like yes. The best way for like that's right.
You understand? Yes. Ewo onyo link ewo ka oba link mini linkage bu ke ba ni ngbo ke linkage ba je ke ba.
Okay, sounds good. I want to mo BNN no and what fe BNN feel ni what move on, because BNN is very, very serious and a lot of people are really learning from Noni Okowa. Now up until ni le say about vacant ni about vacant, excuse me, ni ahani le batano ne ke kwe Majianyeme ni atofe, they have been from the far Asian.
Now, so Majianyeme ni atu keje fe kwe tamobeni nkebwake ajo fase na batano.
Right.
Ajo fase ni abatano.
Right.
Iwo keji mokonke akesio dabi atwen pene no ewo be obi ake ni wo le na mo potele ni ebatano ne ja atwen pene no ni overall news, because the people that you mentioned or I'm a fan Naa Dedei Omaedru no me no
okay
throughout ewo kamo go push mo ko puake o da nyeka pena say ko question no efe bu senche.
That's true.
No na ko bank say o question no efe bu akashi o the same. It doesn't warrant that one batano. And this has been the bone of contention. And to put it bluntly, neke case ne aye case omowe onimishi.
Okay.
Neke case ne many ye case e jase aye case omo ni eden intention nke bu akashi ye be mi ni jase e batashi na che sension bia na che fa sension bia. I told you agashi what documents keba.
That's right. You did.
That's right.
Right.
We brought documents. Documents say we were just exhibiting and tendering. Documents say attend that when it was their turn, ni evidence, not one single evidence they brought out. I make evidence.
Okay.
Now, baby ni agbena eta, baby ane agada evidence. It was just here, sani ebani baha a judgment.
Right.
Judgment neni check. Your judgment no one will have a pressure on what you have nigga pressure. Just be we have handed over the thing to nigga already. What can you be for judgment? Nigga verdict, verdict. He's not calling. It was any honey, verdict.
That's right.
Na gaga okay, Manye no bello, na menpenen wo this particular story is as a typical example of the story of the woman and Solomon. Mami enyo mokome bi ne gboka mokome bi ni gboko e na ba ni Solomon ake iba jam. Yes.
Right.
Ka okwa money ni pene iba fitie nuele ibashi.
That's right.
Tika je na kan lebe de nuoni ehele iwo ko okwa mokumechi e ga o ka da ba jam mo
ama bibo ene ni what dual ye jam ojogba once again ko ni what kase ni ojogba and then we can move on. After atwe npene no iba tasen no igba kwesen se npene no ake ma kwesen ne igba kwe magianyeme ni ato yesefe ani eko eje ne kesen hia na emi dan alo fe fa se na jo na ata no eje meto bi no ke
we have repeated akeshi ye atwe npene no ise moko eje atwe npene no je.
Okay.
Is an agent. Naa Dedei Omaedru. No.
Okay.
Naa Dedei Omaedru.
No. Okay. Okay.
Naa Dedei Omaedru.
Okay. Sounds good. Over Yano Agbene.
You actually toss mona toss or warfare toss mo here because Tashi ni akojo ni abu ani bia na affair. We are expecting nice and verdict. It was the reason he woni una. Agashi ye be mi ni wo ni eke ha ni ga. Ni eke wa ma consent take ba. On the 2nd ni work on the 5th consent say ba ya. Una get consent say your penny.
That's right.
Agashi we must be giving unfettered access to the stool.
That's right.
Nani is performing. Penny.
That's right.
That was then. She onagashi nuoba. So from on the 5th July, ni kebashe October on the 2nd ne. Jameji eni unake woni bimo agbene ba fato 6.
That's right.
Because agbene afe meeting committee yetashi ni bi piyete no. Akomo washia solo no ni watawo. Fair podeche obana kene keni bi no fetted ate ni watawo ke ritual say still a 6 am. Then I been a problem so lokumele hu eba. Now eki oba ni okwe eneme mi fe obana ke how mo fio ko yaje heko because on the 2nd day on the 2nd of October insha ni ne omu ihabu. I'll check again. Noni ikani ekome 6 yes, okay. So here be na masha mahabu quickly.
Okay.
Roji headline the proposed dates for the funeral and burial of Ghana of Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru is not
feasible. Okay.
Misha no ihabu.
Okay.
No I think 3 pages. Misha
okay.
Bonafini onyeni o project here will be a koni workani ni okwe no hiwo because bia ne keje bia ne onake ni won keshi sani waya ni wa tu wo kusunwe no ni ba ji akeshi a force akeshi money won wole akese che se kwelo bia ne afeshu akeshi abachake igbe ni alegbe koklo ni anyeni akefe yala because ana akeshi woke keji afeko su aseken machine be nuele yala ehi fimu
right
onyoje yala Onumishi. And because of okay, onye ni oje ya last shi wo. Ni kemo ni yo je me woni wakale woje te obeni chobo picture se ni wakakutu aka ni bi wudi.
Right.
Ka woni wakale woje no cho agashi no no ba kele o fa ni aboni wo bomo project.
O fa ni.
Be no no ba kele so na ga tuni.
Right.
She be an a new paymaster say. But I hear me say.
That's right.
Ke e ba hear me say. Ke ji e use e gbe iteti aso the second eh. Akese chese kwelo. Be nu ele ehiwale be won wo ke hale. Wo be sani bia na e ke hawo. Bia na ehiwoni a force aka ba feel kusu ni achele ni aje the second.
Okay.
Ewo dani abafe ni ne dani abafe yala no me amefe no kofio ye ame area ni amefe ni fio ye area ni I invite Ghanaian Times ke other media houses no obana kashi on the 18th October ni Ghanaian Times report caption eji, let's give late Gamanye fitting burial.
Yes, and no work is sending me. Yeah, I have that.
Paramount School House. Ewo ene ni afe BNA ni ahani won liakashi ni tete ashon ni acting to father le Jimo ni chonga keshi obi ane afi no fi anu kusu ke ni bi efa afi ni ye bi ene na kan report atele ni tete ashon atele ni aje the second.
Okay.
Shi ona ke je gbe ji no ni hawo ya keshi ni oba chamo ko gbe ni oke wo title ba petela ke Gamanye stool father bi ene di any alarm woye iwo wo ti woye ake na moji ni aje the second e wo fe wo jo moji akeshi be ekole because wonu ake ato ni awo weku nipa session iwo wo jo moji akeshi okay be le eshi e position ni awo le weku nipa iwo be eshi aka njeme aham kokolo bona ewo wana information ne ojugba until Ghanaian Times ke infoni ke ni ne story eba yes ewo ni olake ke paper say take care be public document
yes
dem no ke na ke okay be no cho agashi ni aje ni wo le acting to father be le no oji ni aje the second ewo bi ene ni wama rejoinder ke ha Ghanaian Times okay dabi you cannot mislead ni ameke muluba woman here.
That's right,
because money ochole ake stool father ni aje wo be ni aje kwa ke was stool father ni obe se nche ko na
actually ni aje
because money yes because money work tutu awe there that don't no ochole because obana gashi inabo rejoinder
ina hebie
ni yes rejoinder ni won man work ke evidence ha Ghanaian Times agashi gbamo ene le wo ha le kutwa
that's right
kutwa we there won wo wole wo ha ko le na kebe
that's right
e wo ka wo wole ni wo ha ko le na kebe mi ne wo ni bo chole be kokulu be okay gidi nto ni pa
that's right
wo satage the Ghanaian Times that show dabi be ni ahale ye jeme no ni reporter say ma
na me call
okay but this is the evidence we are giving you. Now, yes, I mean, evidence say, let them walk away. See, this is what the person said. The only thing we can do is not to attack them. Okay, they didn't report correctly, but we can write a rejoinder.
Right.
To state that a jailing. You understand? Yes. And so we also wrote to say, actually, what hako aje the second. Enko akeshi ekwe money wo kese han di teti aso ni kele etole kese ekwe mo sani shikun e ba ni ba ko wa ke o ncheme yen ni tomi etomi e won pa Okay. She any area attack Italia ni we. Never to no how. You be me one
right.
Ke wo me just here enye ke ba to how.
Dabi.
E wo no ni wo fe. Dia ke ni wo ha rejoin that in town. Ni wo pale.
That's right. Oh, okay. So nye pale.
Oh, wo pale.
Okay.
Wo pale wo publish no.
Okay.
Yes. Wo pale wo publish no. When I get the thing is about evidence.
That's right.
Well, me kwa ini bia me ke inana kai paper no I will also show you.
Right.
Yeah, ke inana kai ifoni no machamabu.
That's right.
Wakpale. Yes, wakpale. No wakpale again we publish it.
Okay.
Yes. Ni nomie aye shikon saneko. Atowe shikon ko isane.
Yes.
Ewo gamanye.
Enyako wo no. Yes.
Gamanye ha power of attorney. Akeshi akefele weku ni atowe weku onupa.
Right.
Boni afe enye ni edemo court na ni akeyisa. Bona.
Yeah.
Lede je kra o je enwa woluga ba court. Ake na ka position ni je atowe onupa. Eye. You understand?
Yeah.
It was no abdication of the post. Wapale.
Right.
Ni akea atakote.
Okay.
It was obana ekome ye bi ene ake abdicate a post there. Ni ajele ni akea atakote ni ji family head. Right. Yes. And then the other one akashi because a chair he akashi ni aje the second it was wapale. Ni enyo ofe publish here Ghanaian Times said you man na infonia location na infonia kabipa masha no huma abo ni ka boyu afia ni gbele woji efa shi ina koke ina le ba o mi say le I'll give you that one again. And so that was what happened.
Right.
It was the second day wo fe letter ni wo ke akeshi o dabi noni won ton wo fe ji akeshi bia it is not visible. Abanye ni afe
anima kane na kan no koni what channel again before ni wo ba afe na kan nye ami 1 second I will be right back. Alaji ofade kaya inje me 1 second koni woko wo se wo ba koni ke wo ba ni wo ba channel real quick.
Baligatanga, baby, oh. No. Your body, they make us select. Baligatanga, baby, oh. Hey. Baligatanga, baby, oh. No. Your body, they make us select. Baligatanga, baby, oh. O'clock in the morning, she say we could go jogging. Honey, I am calling you. It be like saying you didn't make her go, mama. Do you got somebody? Shit is crazy, yeah. 247 on my mind. Girl, me I never visit dog. Maybe one of a kind. You didn't make her lose my strength, oh, nah. I buy well, bro. Oh, be a buy well, bro. baby, oh. They make us baby, oh.
Right. So lala ni onuese bi ane no achole bogatanga inse otututu egbeji ashbeni ofine mi de nse otututu in little brother alone younger brother that is the correct way to say it. Check Mole out your Facebook, check Mole out your Instagram, check Mole out your TikTok, check Mole out your Twitter, all the social media platforms say Egbeji Ashbeni, ASHBENNY. The find any supporter le nye hami onu. That's my younger brother. Nye boamode nye pusha in music nye hale. Alaji, ofine ani ma kane letter ne keke agbene watch ano ke jeje mo onu. Ofine on mute mo yi.
Okay.
Ani makane letter ani nyangma second on the second day, right? It contain a lot of stuff. Now, once again, I appreciate every single one of you because Bolly, this is question said this is a huge and you can spend a lot of time on it. And I hope I can once again get a turbo note here. You can always go back. Ni obabotwe koni okase, you understand what I'm saying? Kono na sanjia mi ojogba adenche. Real quick, inye mi ekobe kembi buake. Moni nyetole acting senche at the time. Ani your senche ne hiyo.
Okay. Noni yomi jiakeshi. Ona keshi. Nuchumo ni.
Okay.
Nuchumo jiake ni aba chosimo ni ke be ubaye mpai ekuma ba sha se bolu mishi.
Right.
Ewo tuneke aba chosimo do ba fi. No ani ba na ke asafa chemfi linguiste na yo mofio efio gamanya binu nupa alaji lewo efio.
Okay.
Olumishi. Ni tete ashon le won abachon le ewo le won efio ewo je no kwa ke le pep wote di money fio amete money fio mo ni dio je kura ba nya fi na gbene ka me fa me je lo ma ya me fi wo ba na ke shi iya wo picture na me ete amedomoshi.
Yeah, ina she question e yake keji initially me no nye feel acting keji really position e vacant ni enye yoni ehion me no nye feel vacant ni I mean you feel acting ni wole nyongolo.
Yes, when I get in legimony a bank German. Only me. Legimony a bank Germany. No me where positions in Comeni is any or Willio.
Okay.
No willing I can positions yet. About my friend, why no great army.
Okay. Officially. Okay.
Okay. Because yes, because one man we couldn't pack any be ni about willing can be so I'm a fan officially a bear. Yes, a ball suban chomomla.
Okay.
I guess he is this lawyer, a bad lawyer.
Right.
Because his allegiance should have been to the family. You will know that ni kaji shukwe I will let ni still a show ni disloyalty so still have a
okay.
Only me because once Obachon ose ke ba many ametobo fe be no fio pa money o fio na ba pa oba na keshi ihan ni ne picture fit
right
e pa mo picture se le hu ye paper sa mi no ike feta ya bo ko ba yo kan no ka feta.
Okay, all right. Nyani makania letani angma on the second. So one channel no can you follow what sequence no fair no what share oh na all the background story a lot of this melee me come no snippets, BBB audios, one come in feel, and then they take it and run with it. So this is the background story. This whole thing, a lot of people do not know. So let's go on. So any agmale 2nd October 2023. So this was after ni amakai amatefio FA mediation ne yue no ne ba yue ni akechu ni agbeneka try to get in touch with the traditional council ni eka amake look. this is what I've done. There was no response coming from the traditional council, and then the folks from the Sensian were not taken in good faith. They can only discuss the Gemini. So, and this letter followed. The proposed dates for the funeral and burial of the Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru III is not feasible. Maybe ni share date, you know. Because neke bi amine fe only 1 hour le nyekpa committee. You guys were not engaging the committee in any way, shape, or form again. So tefete ni nyena nyele atobe ni abafe yala before makani.
Yes, but onagashi we don't go there. She be fail publicity, the publications.
Right.
In fact, many be ni a printer can be gamanya binu le hioi. Designs ke ni bi elo na fi of le hioi na kan ni bi ai.
Okay.
Like le babu archives, le bag bla bele ma le babu archives, le bag bla pictures ke ni bi kokoro di ko meka baba kan ni bi. When we withdrew be social media abana bagake abafini
right
ko yen le ba bibo sanele won ma ba bu information
right
e ko me obana vans ya round sometimes when you monitor mainstream media you will see
so the committee said today officially you were not informed, but this was no online can be in. There was no official information from the traditional council, alone from the committee, and I set up. Okay, these are the dates. Ni was set up. Nak bafi manye yala.
Be wole biane wo yeah. Shika mainstream media. It was a banter because we were also coming out and doing series of press conferences.
That's right. That's right.
Be questions. Journalists don't be of questions. That may have I put the date before you.
Okay.
So this date cannot work.
Okay.
The reason it cannot work is because the man in my banner that I'm back
we'll get
understand?
Yeah, we'll get there. So let's Anima Kani. Okay. Anima Kani. Okay, so the chairman, Central Committee of the Gamanye Funeral Planning Committee, the Traditional Council Accra, Mr. Chairman, the proposed dates for the funeral and burial of the Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru III is not feasible. Because I, Charles Nikote Kote, head of the Gamanye family, with the consent and concurrence of the principal elders and the entire Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru III's family, hereby disassociates itself from your funeral announcements and proposed dates for the burial of our beloved Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru III, Gamanye, to the public. The entire family's position for a new date is due to the failed promises made to the family by His Royal Majesty King Takite Kochulu Gamanje and the planning committee. The promise to demolish and build our family house before the burial, transparency and accountability of the funeral donations, and making a family member a signatory to the funeral accounts must not be forgotten so soon. After our family house was demolished and left unattended to, we have now just started rebuilding it using our own resources. The family house where the Ganye would be bathed and laid for 2 days. Her royal resting place would be our next focus to build after we are done with the family house. And it is not possible that the Gamanye would be bathed and laid elsewhere aside the family house at Fasay before being handed over to the council for further rituals to be made. Again, all the family rights and customs are to derive its authority from the head of the Gamanye family. However, the rights of the head of the Gamanye family, which is to be performed at the Gamanye stool house, is being intentionally sabotaged by notable individuals and leaders. Nyani Machano. And leaders at the Traditional Council for the obvious fact that once that is done, it grants the head of family an unfettered right and access to the Gamanye stool, which prevents these individuals with their ill intentions from manipulating a successor for us. The quest to perform the rites of the head of the Gamanye family at the stool house has unveiled the secret mask that people are wearing, making them difficult to be trusted. In order to solve the issue of the rights of the head of the Gamanye family peacefully, we have had series of meetings with the Gamanche to no avail. The Gamanche Jase were roped in by him, but they were worse. After adjudicating the matter, they have not come out with a verdict for months now. And as if that was not enough, without the knowledge of the family, they joined the people at the stool house to perform the rites, which by customary practice has been the Gamanye family who sanctions and sponsors same. We have them on tape. Judges in their own cause, they have been exposed by their actions, words, and writings, and we shall expose them more to the general public in due course. The only bodies that were fair in resolving the matter was the lawyer Amaka Amatefio team, which handled the case after our second official withdrawal from the funeral planning committee by our 17th September 2023 letter. That team needs commendation. However, their recommendations were met with grave contempt, bringing us to our last option of proceeding to court with our brothers/sisters at the stool house, since it is clear that they have the blessings of some powerful individuals to misconduct themselves. The Asrin Jaseche and his principal elders cannot be left out from the applause. They deserve commendations. Our other reasons have been stated in our letter dated 17th September 2023. It is important to state at this point that the long-held position of the council/committee, and which was, where? It is important to state at this point that the long-held position of the council/committee, and which was reiterated by the registrar as directed by the Gamanche in a letter to the head anatomy department, Kolebu Medical School, on the 4th July 2023, paragraph 3, that the mortal remains of the Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru III by the customary practice and usage belongs to the Ga state. It's not the true position of the Ghanaian law. It is this false belief that has emboldened the committee/council to disregard the Gamanye family in its considerations and has vowed to go ahead with the funeral, even without our consent. We shall allow the courts to make a determination on this in the coming days. One more page. Yeah, 1 second. For the avoidance of doubt, we want to restate the following as our reasons to oppose your proposed dates. And unless our concerns are resolved as quickly as possible, the family does not intend to have any funeral of the Manye Naa Dedei Omaedru III on your stated dates. NB, the following that must be completely resolved are: 1. Completion of our family house before the burial. 2. Completion of a final resting place. 3. The rights of the head of the Gamanye family. 4. The rights set aside the Gamanye stool. 5. Transparency and accountability of the funeral donations. 6. The family must nominate a signatory to the funeral accounts as promised. Please accept our highest compliments. Charles Nikote Kote, head of Gamanye family. And I'm glad this letter concluded with some of these points, because making points, a lot of the things that have been said, fair capture making points, so before ni Machado ni Mabibo Sanjingome, based on this, my letter, what exactly happened?
Okay, Inyami, alright. Ene woma ene start wabani me ali akeshi je nokoni de any wodomo ni wakako ni ibanye ni ibanu akeshi abafi yala because one kwe ni bi ni was state ni wona ke ni bi fa Me ona keshi domi achon be abo ni isa ni angamo shops ke be abo dumu ba kan fase shia dani aba baba palace dani final aba fi ni bie ni me aba komo wo shia ni no ni sana afi bonu mi okay it will be and they are stating the reasons and propaganda ni ya agbo e Nigeria keshi
so ani wabotemi agbene these very rare. I've written some questions on these. So ani what take one by one. Let's start from the first one. Okay, agbene bono ko ba chano. Look. Now, first of all, in the letter ni Kanye, there was a mention of letter ni angma kete morgue ake body eka mukumoko apart from the traditional council. Would you want to address that before what do monekeni be no ni wabi sani?
Okay. So kaji ukwe letter ni on the second day. Yeah, second page, last paragraph. Jameji wo yuye akeshi efi akeshi isani wo yuo nakan yumo he eko because it has been the long held position of the traditional council. Akeshi wo mamie, it is their property. And they kept on saying, Akeshi, Igbo as you follow. She Igbo ake manye. Ni ke Igbo manye, benuchu Akeshi le HO public property.
Right.
It belongs to the state. Onake ene nye cho anakwale. Yeah, ene enyeni echo anokwale because ke ukane ke olimla kemo ko yene no oba no bona ni magia chepele hue ameli abe mancheko alo manyeko worth a sort ke eni etano ni ba ka keke do e man no ja ledi enche ike weku beshina mo papa
right
chike ke weku yeshina mo papa ele ojogba ke man gbomoni shi ma ke weku e ba chaya ni akaba to lebe
right
now ma be he wale fe weku e wo ke o kane case ne what all case is a locus classicus ni ko versus oko na kan case hani wole ake yemla mi kegbamogbo na kan mo belongs to the wider family e wo na you on ona ke we nuclear family e wo je ake papa gbo ngake ebi no jigbonyu eda abi weku no jino bi e blehun kenga amo ma baba na ba weku e akefu mo kemo eyolumo olololo weku no ni ni magia cheme baba na mba wa ni abafu mo boni afi ni ka me kusun fe moko ni amenya amefe amekusun ewo weku me ba afi amefan no amefangbe ni magia cheme le hu ba afi amefangbe ke okane case ne ni wo chola ke amate the second versus Daniel Saki kwa kupon NSMP sanini onumi yes lumo sanina yemi onumi weku no jinu ki amehu amba nme magia chema agbe ni kusun ni ameyo na fi shi aka ke mebe wo ba fe yala ngba ba fe yeke ni bi efe weku ni magia cheme kan ba chaya e woje amanwa na ba call short na me for am wait about dabi shi ona shi keje bemi ni nekemi ashishinu mo be ni won passion akeshi lawyer fue ni futu magia cheme da flache isani amehu amenyo ni amenyo ni amekayo wo cheme ake o anokwali akeshi no ni mlake ne iwo Kenya back pen ko na chikwe mlagbe no ne shi ona keshi majiacheme ame dienche ameke wikuwe mishe beomu.
That's right.
It will be an mishe beomu. It will be an we expect lawyer say okay lawyer fu any yomi ke judge alo judges come we expect okay for amele they should be emotionally balanced.
That's right.
Ni ameka ko ametwi ke amebi na menuoni ahi na me support.
That's right.
But they should be guiding them with respect to the law.
That's right.
And sometimes the one would expect actually care about traditional counselor I'm a traditional counselor by law, I'm one a lawyer. And so sometimes I'm about solicit I doubt it. But then then they will be told actually that be nekeni.
That's right.
Now on the 4th letter ni traditional council the money sign the letter registrar they can sign letter.
I'm a watcher. Yes.
Now letter yes. Letter ni is sign letter. Ofa na ka o letter
in catch on okay. So nya nke na letter chonye dan wo ba neke ne ene me ne wo ba bi sane ye ene mai. Okay.
I'll go back. This
one. Okay. So this is the letter no refer to only a restraint remain say no sani ota osmon no my project there, right? Yes, no ni amen market more ge ake mokuwe. No ni, right?
On the 4th, yes.
Yeah, 4th July 2025. Right?
Correct. 2023.
2023, excuse me. 4th July 2023. Yes.
Later amano can 30th no.
Okay. So there you have it on your screen. No jinoni in my screen now I'm a kind real quick. So on agma in 4th July 2023, the head anatomy department Kolebu Medical School, Kolebu, dear sir / madam, mortal remains of Naa Dedei Omaedru III, Gamanye. Customary greetings from His Royal Majesty King Takite Ekuchile II, Gamanche, and President of the Traditional Council. I am directed by His Royal Majesty the Gamanche to respectfully bring the following to your attention and further action. That the mortal remains of Naa Dedei Omaedru III, Gamanye, which has been deposited in your custody by the customary practice and usage belongs to the state. That the mortal remains of Naa Dedei Omaedru III, Gamanye, which has been deposited in your custody by the by the customary practice and usage belongs to the state. That under no circumstance should the mortal remains be released to any individual or family member unless expressly authorized by the chairman of the funeral planning committee, Ni Adote Otinta II. Your urgent action on this matter is highly appreciated. Thank you. Evelyn Amewache, registrar. So there you have it. This is under the instruction of the Manche, Maleta Kete Kolebu Ake be Yomwe Ebadie Akeka Moko Fe Niadoto Tinto Jimoni. So in your find in Canada letter.
Okay, all right, on you. It was ona letter ne. Mita oni okwe date iko.
Right. So date. Yeah. So date any your letter no July 4th, 2023.
Okay. So date etamogbe ke ake e kayo bu money sanina you.
Right.
Okay, me pangbe.
Nkabukpangbe. That's right.
It was date no chair. A babu foniko, kaji date GFN cho ha bo FN or botu juba.
Right.
Obakaya on the 2nd day, what we draw funeral committee.
That's right. Yes.
Now, you what we draw at our fair meeting on the 4th. born me. On the 4th, na ka fe meeting na ka wa ga shi wo bo modern ni one ma retraction ke apology.
That's right.
Plus on sense. Na ka 4 fe na ka fe meeting na ka 4 fe what Asian one ma on the 5th we ka retraction ka apology eba.
That's right.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, it was ni akewo akeshi wo where ma retraction and apology ka ba ni wake wo concern say aba na kaita me ni ga ehani anma letter ne omo kaya ha anatomy department medical student ake onyoko aka ni wona gbonyu ewo milita woni makaibo eko ke tuebolo ake ona woko ake si gamanye weku abawa blow ni ayewo ami ni akawo yekole ojugba si ona ke si numo pe jimoni esajamu ni sani ajale ya no kwale mi ni keji oye anokwale ye numo gbe ka sisi bopo dienche wo se na gbegbile no oye he no kamo. Yes. Abana sisi boye jele mi she was na gbegbile dabi oye he no kamo.
That's right.
Komo be mi na ka watashi on the 4th na ka won yue ni akewa
yes
ni akebo yue you are being stabbed at the back.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
E wo mi wo ke wo ne ka wo fi o mi tin ake nye ka ya agbonyu edo ni wo ka ke wo pe ne te wo be ne ba ka ke nya amagma anye belo nino ko de cha fe ni omo iwo anytime no kele ba tashi ake ekebon fe meeting afe caucus afe plan afe ombo.
That's right.
Odumishi yes keji ole onomonomo numo no humble. You understand?
Yeah.
Aha ewo ona yemoni wo yin efe yemoni wo yin ni wo ka dika wo yin.
That's right.
Ni what time I hear, ni what come in meeting, they are orchestrating.
Yeah.
They are machinating that was said.
Yeah.
Actually, Kakla also money at a boom. They were common of it. On the 4th, like a you, no one money, no about money, no can near her. Because nigga, me repeat echo, because nigga, a letter, a anatomy.
Right.
Medically war efo woda ye yemoko se yemo oba che efo da be fete make yemo no yo eba botue botue because eliake bia ne efimobo bonue esisi
bonue
ake hambo onumishi
yeah
because ka on 4th e woni wanye no fe koka wole pu akesi ake mba go me bonue no wole Odumishi, wole, si ona time ni woba akeshi womba, ni woba ma ni ne ta cholete withdrawal apology on the 17th. Odumishi, on the 17th, yes. The Abidjan withdrawal and apology on the 15th, I invite you work over 15th of September. I invite you work over and work away and work 3 letters.
That's right.
That's right. What I hear say be a yes. Daddy wabama na kai ni ne ta cholete
withdrawal and consent right withdrawal and consent.
That begin withdrawal and consent that was on the 5th of July.
That was
second withdrawal.
Second withdrawal and you are okay.
Yeah, second withdrawal so that was on the 17th.
Right.
You understand? Yes. Second withdrawal and now, before I know about my second withdrawal, no one na kind letter on the 15th, 16th. So we could check you know Natashi.
Right.
Ni a bomb planning mo. Akashi take what money about no work about we could instrument there. Work and labor. Issue letter say you know about fee. Now ni we could no shishia kashi olenoko. Ofe withdrawal first one. Akeba ke ba fee ne ofe. Ona noko bia na ebedi ni bia le opene iwo ojiwe shi oke kwa ma ko ojiwe bia na me na ke ata onya na anye wa invite ni nyonye ya iwo bia ne no nye ba feji ake nye ya ninya wa gbonywe first Ke woni ne she gbonyu e no.
Right.
Ni wo ha me. Yes, you know, Charlie bia ni wo je wo.
That's right.
Only means
Yeah.
yes. Ewo bia ne no ni weku batashi ni weku plan jia keshi. Okay. Let us have the body first. When we have the body, then we can call the shot. Because it is not enough ake ujiohi.
That's right.
Only means it is not enough ake. Yeah, sorry. Now it is not enough ake si obaka ake nyenjie. Because bia ne no ni ji hewale jigbonue.
That's right.
Because one je gbonue nu wo yo hewale nu ka je gbonue nu wo yo hewale so mo ko bu ebu.
That's right.
Onye gbonue ko de chabu. Bona. Then it means akeshi sani we quickly. Aya any work gbonue ime. Ewo nu wo te jeme. Ni wo te any work gbonue ime. Wo enyomo jin ye jeme. Nu wo ya wo lo wo jin because ike bo mu ake gbonue wo ni work gbonue te.
That's right.
Sika jin wo pay ko.
That's right.
Si gbonue e jeme. Eche sika ni wo yo san wo pay wo nyomo. Ewo ni wo te no pay nyomo jin. Ni wo pay nyomo ni wo gbonu. Ni wo gbonue ni wo chake wo here. Ni wo chake e wo here. Ni wo ka ke wo jie wo here. Ni wo nka ma ke gbeno na me chon fe eja.
That's right.
Time date na me ha enye ni echu ni. Ona ewo kaje biene ni amen akeshi gbeme energy amejomo besa ni aya ko ake a gbonyu ede che mini ji esika mo ya ke je me po de che won ma letter o mo kete je me. Ki ona ke o ma letter kete je me. But mo dey say you plan. And God to plan. And God is the best of planners.
That's right.
Adesa oba susu ni bi ahi. Ni oba to onajian. Sini wala oba to onajian mo. Ya ke bono yo je ni tete. Ona ko bi le ba cho Ghana president.
That's right.
Sini mo ba ye feel be like America president ni ba cho. Ni no ko beli ba ye ni ofi.
That's right.
Oba yo ka America president. E ba ye cho Ghana president. No ni mo ke na kan. Ewo akeni e agbeje me on the 4th. Ka me he ana me title obi no kan ye money pay ba nye ni access pay di funeral committee chairman. She letter kan je me no ni wa wo gbonyu e.
That's right.
Born me. Now ni wa wo gbonyu e. Ewo I wonder ke mene me kra mini ha me hiwale. Na me fio ni biye ni amefio. Nene wo ameji ame. Wo chama me ke da bi. No mene me kra na akwa gbonyu e shikam. Ti be na ba na akwa gbonyu e shikam. Gbonyu e beje. Yeah, gbonyu e beje. Ti je ake efe Yesu nete shi. Si gbonyu e beje.
That's right.
Yes. E wo bi ene na bones and bi ma ke wo. Ni manye biye ke we kume na me ke gbonyu e manye ba to e. Ngbe gbonyu e yo. Na ka ma ke o gbonyu e le no cheme e ba wa me na me ke what. Ani won mako wolu. Aka si nye ke gbonyu e aka ha mukomoko.
Right.
Ni wo chonye money is ani ake ha. Ni wo te ba le te na awo gbonyu e. Aka o ai ma wo gbonyu o mu. E wo ene hewo ni achewo. Meet kete management tacholete honorable and recorded.
Okay.
Hold on for you.
Okay. So you see, that's what I'm saying. You are getting all the background story, Biani. Ona nibi nye panjiano. Ni a lot of people lay the background story. Nika amenu noko 1 and 2. Kake ame work ame get jofwe. Now now the background story behind a whole lot of these things. Na fe. Yani wahale 1 second ni eba. It's such a shame. You understand what I'm saying? Such a shame. No one ishishi GME you can look. Ke leader pakpa ajibwe. There is a way. There is a way. Ni ke ofe oni bi ojugbang. We would not be here. Can you leader pakpa ajibo? Ni oji anukwale. Ofo yakob ayi anukwale. Ofo yakob afe no ni ja. Ofo yakob afe no ni sa. Ni really ota twenjole abagan. Ni gan eyahiye. Ni bi piye. Ni shukwe esa ni washo eni washo nyani wahale once again. Always a royal ke what boligatanga whilst ni wome let ni eba. Let's go. Boligatanga, baby. All right, Alaji Efe ready. Okay, so over the channel. Alaji over no mute go.
The computer, you can go charge me.
Oh, okay. Over you. Okay. All right.
You need about 2 hours, especially now the time FN we FN.
Oh, no. In Kebwa Sunday bone your in your marble time because issues are fat.
No, I'm pen.
That's right.
Just a second.
Over you.
Just
that's right. Right. So okay. Attention. Every day you got my attention. Pension. You make my mind go pension. Nah. It be like I fall let go of you. Attention. Every day you got my attention. Pension. You make my mind go pension. Nah. Be like I fall let go of you. Right, okay. All right, okay. Okay, Alaji Efe ready. Over the yano.
So where were we?
All right, so
yes. So we say in Agashi, on Agashi, Astabo in the back.
Yeah.
Or be any and man. She numodromo onye oya wobonyo abi me. Okay, bo TV then work Kenya kahamoni. Okay, near Hamo.
Right.
It was there. It means Agashi. They were given 3 days. Okay, so I'm producing here. I don't know if I have on the
is that the letter from September?
September, yes,
okay.
That one.
I mean my project what can the nakan letter. There was another one angma September. Yeah, body no. Let me put that on the screen. Ni makani. Okay, 29th September 2023. Yani makani no mahanya koni nyena noni ni ame. So once again, like I said, you are getting all the background story to everything ni no me may be late may be any amesumona me you are. So let's go. 29th September 29th September 2023.
30th September. Is it 29th? Or
yeah, 29th. 29th. Do you know your idea?
29th, yes. 29th.
Yeah. All right. So let me read it. Kenya Bokoni Ona. I hope you guys can see it on the screen. Okay. Here we go. Right. All right. So let's go. Okay. Once again, 29th September 2023, the head anatomy department, Kolebu Medical School, Kolebu, dear sir / madam, R.E. mortal remains of Naa Dedei Omaedru III, Gamanye. I write in reference in the above mentioned subject matter, which was referred to your office by a letter dated 4th July 2023. I write on the instructions of His Royal Majesty, King Takite Ekocholo II, Gamanche, and President of the Traditional Council, to inquire from your outfit the whereabouts of the body of the late Gamanye. The whereabouts of the body. Let me read it again. I write on the instructions of His Royal Majesty, King Takite Ekocholo II, Gamanche, and President of the Traditional Council, to inquire from your outfit the whereabouts any Nando Femi of the body of the late Gamanye, Her Royal Majesty Naa Dedei Omaedru III. As per our letter under reference, your outfit was reminded that the corpse/body of the late Gamanye belongs to the Gun State, and for that matter, it was being heard in trust by the Gun traditional. Oh, okay. So Nakajibone Angmale. So it was being heard Nakankanile by the Gun Traditional Council for the Gun State. I think equally it was being held. That is what they actually meant. Please take notice, and notice is hereby served on you to produce the body. Oh my goodness. Please take notice, and notice is hereby served on you to produce the body of Her Royal Majesty Naa Dedei Omaedru III within 3 days from the date of service of this notice. If you shall fail to comply with this directive, then without further recourse to you, our solicitors shall commence legal proceedings against your outfit. Please be advised accordingly. Yours fully, Kenneth Smart Abby. Kenneth Smart Abby in classmate in the over the channel. Alaji over the
onupa orado ewo letter ne ni hani ganfe echine
right.
ni ata momofia mo ni abon blo mo akeshi o ajugamanye ajugbonyo efi ai ko otu aka ajugbonyo she awun to ke ake ajugbonyo ewo wo fe press conference ni woke akeshi dani obanye ni oke akeshi ajugbo e be no yin ebo
no ni. That's right.
Yes, kamo ko yin ni shi ejuye mi ni ko ni ki agme ichiyin bo ke oba use of few ye ejuye mi ko ba je no ba na onyo kaka jusa no bi no che.
That's right.
Aha. Ewo no che ba yin ni chake ni e shikamo at any time. Be ja ke leji no eche.
That's right.
Yes, ewo wo ba ni wo ke man bi ye press conference mi ake da bi ajuko gbonyo.
That's right.
Gbonyo ajukole. Gamanye bi ke wiku na meke gbonyo eti. Ni gamanye bi ke wiku no ameti ni ame awo ame gbonyo. Echa kamo. Ewo na monike ajuko gbonyo. Ewo no fe press conference asafo ache ko tega ni ji enyo leji moni eyiwe ene. Ye neke yu mo ne ni wo fe press conference se ita baby an what you ake gbonyo eye wode.
Right.
Ene hani wo papa niji honorable and reported Wakalepe. Yes, honorable and reported Wakalepe. Ni apart from ni Wakalepe wake me babao le hun pe ye enehi.
That's right.
Aha. Ni wochake ni eshikamo ni wo ba ka ma ke apawa fi enye ni efe feasible wo ha letter ke o kan na ba na ke wo copy me di.
That's right.
Wo copy onupa yega wo copy traditional wo copy ni asren wo copy igbese Greater Accra Regional wo copy le ni lanteva na wo copy le lawyer maka ma te few ida ke e basani emi wo copy le.
That's right.
Honorable Elizabeth Kwachu Saki wo copy le asere jase le hun kemme kokulu le hun wo copy amefe e wo me ni wo copy enehi wo ni regional minister Ehiba Jimmy
right
wo kele nami on the 3rd because the second money is not feasible on the 3rd there was a regional minister wo kele nami
right
ni on the 4th ni wo fe wo press conference now wo ebale akeshi isa akeshi wo ke wani na wo che o Vanderpool ni wo kele meeting because one tower money wo ye himo ke ilia ke ibabo wo twi ujuba
right
now what believe by then dia keshi o expect that she sani government awa she feel what the government le hu enu ohi alo ebo butui iwo wo ke agbe fu ke ya moko kro no wole akashi wo mamie wo manye le hu ekele ya ojugba wo gbe fu ni wo te honorable Okubanda ko je oni wo for le chema ke chenche ni wo ke woni bi mo ke tani ya gbele ehin iwo ibabale akashi le ke honorable and reporting sani ame fe arrangement jinkome
right
ni wo ke honorable Ajili Blanksin ayaki ye ishia ewo on the 10th of October wo yakpe honorable Ajili Blanksin ishia
that's right
je mene je ke ba amakan je ke ewo le de je fo ni wo ke la je o ani ne wo ba ta lo amakan ye ke amakan je bi ene no enyemi amakan bi ke bi ene no a chele ke wo mi shino mi e sheko aba chele ke obe papa mi le hu e baba mi shi ni bi e fe ni te no ke ni bi fe de je bala ke je no ko ni e ba yin ni ba no e ha wo na shi wa ke o bo sani eja e ba ko ni sana ke ni agme na ke ni agme because eni ni ake sana ke me ko ke me je ba gbe shi o pa kla o sa je mi fe no ke la ko enyemi no amakan e sani eneke ni le ka amakan e sani eneke be na kan ni ni wo chole many back no fi ano honorable chenche je me ke honorable mene and reporting e wo ni aba yuewie mo efe e wo ba to be akeshi be kenaka aba che wo maji acheme ke ba bona fi ni gbeku ke amefe wo batashi ni wonye ni wo wi ni wo ka keshi o e na me yu one what me anwo na yu na kashi bi na ba gbe na ahun be sani achaki e wo da ka ba cha me ke ba e ku wo he wo yi ake ba o mi sa ba no gbe wo ba yu alo na ke o aso nu pa yin bo le ake you mo je ku me you no have your way not to talk of having your say
right
it was on the 10th ni wa fe ne ke pe ni e wo be bala keshi isani wo ya ni wo ke honorable Ajili Blanksin ke yiga ke committee member come wo ba pe on the 12th na kan gibe na hawo
right
what on the 10th o fa na accommodate what on the 10th ni a schedule meeting
2 days later
chi wo kan ba pe on the 12th now we are share on the 11th ni what ni Ajili Blanksin je oba share
right
ye chele mo ni asafo ache mankata ke obla ni achole Auto Jordan Auto Jordan Dodu
oh okay
yes
Jordan Dodu okay
yes. Jordan Dodu yes oba na ke coffee o tamo ni ne say again like a band yes
okay.
yes tamo moko ni noko
okay
yes yo amenyo na me ba wo kushi aye fase
okay
ni be mi ni ameba here 100,000 that is old 1 billion cities old cities 1 billion
right
e wona me pa ni amana weku ke che ekome wo me po ele wo be e wo abatwa wa ke wo ba shin wona gbo akikaba e wo be ni mi ba ana ke secretary ni e company ni ngla ni bi wo miumba ni ba de machine dani wo wa face ole mo o ba di pe in fact shi ate no any akomoni ata jeme no ata ni won fi pe ni beni mo ya ba makata ke asafache makata ke Auto Jordan e committee e ha me 100,000 akeshi amena akeshi wodi enche won bomodi ake won ma woshia won twashia ke machine no ni yo mi je akeshi ni wo ko amake ni is not feasible one na akeshi amekati ni bi komano akeshi woshia is already e wo je no ko na wa ya ke gbonyu agmaje
right
e wo akela agme palace nga akela agme palace to ka ba fo wo ya mi ji no wo ke won me ame be no wo ba pese wo de je wo je nshake be wo ba machine even though ame na ba ko machine ke shi wo na me ke hawo shi Be aboni ameba fe na kan abulu na abo wekue be wekue san le je eta o ha obi ana ni ebo no ko fe mo wo de eche no na wo de eche no fe now na make 100,000 eba tutu 1 billion aka kashi o council like akashi amena ake at least one modern woje no ko iwo wo ke ene le hu awo mi ni wo ke che wo yo mo field be papa mi about say ni a push wo loko chi no crede ni ke ameba ji ake shi ake otunfo send delegations ni amewa wa member sign book of condolence wo niji on the 12th wo niji on the 12th otunfo will be wa na member sign book of condolence ni ate kumasi abia ke ngba weku meyo she will come ebe ni otunfo le wenu ni bi come wo ewu nga ke ba hin na kwani asasa ni bi she wo na ji aga she wo asa inele ha mo bibi oni iwo ke we bi en ba agbene be sana mo ba yu da se ake we come ya around she will come wo ba around le iwo ni wo ba around ni me about the 12 be akeshika ba ne ba push wo fiu bona fi no ba na ke akeshi afi arrangement say ake work out 2-4 will be we will have lunch on the 12th and I'm basam condolence can be and we were like well do 2-4 lunch ni water oil ni bi ye ni esa ni afio no jino ni wonkwe akeshi esa na afi
over there am I we no naturally over naturally ene je amame ni we mimi we nye ka amame ke je weku ke mimi nke e wo Kenya ke woga ka wa shante shishi ni wo tabia ni wo yue ni nu mini to na ne call ye nchini mi to na ne mini call ye nchini mi ene jino ni nyesumo wan gbanya nu kwalefe wan Kenya nu kwalefe nye nu nche ovane ya no
ni tacholete ni tete
papa
shikwe ina ene ake no gbonyoko ni edagika abole yala ale bele hue
wa ni nche no wonke mi we mi ya mi susu mi susu jebo we mi we
okay in bush
that's right
ewo ni ji akeshi we wo kame bana shitamo ke ni wo ke dabi je no jino ni bi ye ni they are pressing ni bi ngba wona enemy ni wo expect ya ke mene on the 11th ni ba 1 billion ni nyeka aka wakawo no ni machine put there we spent over 4 billion you know ni amena ni ma ke ewo je do 1 billion no ke ba je no ji no ba fi wo no ko kra ewo waka ma aka meke shika aya ina mekeje na meke ina mekoshika keje akeshi wo ye haumo ni haumo wo yue haumo hi ni no ni ke to ejol baba isani wo kon ni wo fio je 1 billion wo no je shika
right
je shika je no ji wo problem
so shika ni asafache mankataba ke Jordan Dodu ba for lack of a better description nyeke shweketi yakuse
wo kama ke amekeshika aya na ameke akeshi wo ye how moin ni dafi ine
that's right
yeah ni how moin what state film
that's right
only me ni ke bo you on it was on the 11th October
so a day before 12 na schedule na kind so called lunch
yeah
okay
but on the 2nd October we have given 6 reasons why that's the thing is not feasible I mean your reasons so reasons so I do not see any bad journey but we ki akeshi o dabi mokoboko be we ku emi executive say ni taje meka me at that time ni pene but then they tried to convince us and said akeshi akedan ba mancheshia ni da ba ku ise ni eya ekun bi ene we ku me ko meko ke akeshi dan o ke ba mancheshia je bodan Da manche dan yewe egbele ko akekaya bi ko kulo no ka dan na ekometo eje bu dan. Ni yomo ni akọ amepe eje akeshika na ameke ba je ameshika ni. Ke mo gbe isho mi emaniete.
That's right.
Wo na kan shika ni sana ke chunu chumo ojinu. Na ka ewo ka ba ko no ke mba sopi. No ba promise e ko ye be mi ni wona akeshishi na ke wota fe de nche. Actually, was yani we were wide awake.
That's right.
I guess no, kaka ba ke gbele mo imesa no nga kaka kwa mo nwesa no question.
That's right.
Each job only he won call in MFA. Kai mo on the 13th. No I pay on the 12th letter na 24th. Okay. Okay on the 4th July. Okay.
Yep.
Kaka ebu ine J na kan kaka ebu ine J. No for na wake we J na kan. The kaka bote going forward I'll prove to you. Ake kaka bote no ana mokowe. Mono ba na de che yomo po akọ. She am direct book am oje me. Ni mo ba che bu you will go. Yeah, she any ba she ko agbene wo ke wo ya ke ka che wo ya because it's a waste of time.
Right.
Me ga ke sike a che bu no te no ke men you e wo on the 11th anyway February no hana ke sika ti back e ko. In audio ko lo send.
Yeah.
Ni mbona ka audio etwe. Ni blalu ko yue de ke la ke sika ha. Yes. De ke la ke sika ha.
Eke ninye e shikale asafacha mankata ke banhale. Agelbe le mo bidan. That's right.
Yes. Shikwe e bini le de ke sika ba wo jeme. Boni afedi enna jeme di ba na ke shi je shika ta flache ni wotao.
That's right.
Ona ke shi wo hie we kuko di ta flache tabobedi asafache bo abe akashi adidon ebeno kopu e posaidi.
That's right.
Ewo shika deke shika ni mo shije shika ni. Akashi we kufe hie ba hweshi. Ni shika hiwo benu ele wo hie ba hweshi ni shika ya. Because gbe pa ehife ni namo.
Yeah.
Ere wo akashi no shika ya. Bona fe no ni yo efe. Now number 2. Ni waka ma ke amekeka ya ni makata me force waka ma ke shi on the 10th what honorable Adili Blanks nje ke honorable Enuko ke honorable Chenche waka onupa ete na onupa na ke abafo na che onupa na me ko abatashi e wo mini baani on the 11th the telemono e ke wo sky odi ni waka ke sky ya bona fe ni ke wa pe ya honorable Adili Blanks nje me kesa ni wo iska o ba iska yo nupa adi yo nupa ahi.
That's right.
E wo sha make agashi wo na kan meeting ni meneba otufo delegation say ba on the 12th we are not coming wo ba e we ka be ake wo ba na ameke ka wo ba na kan pe nke wo ba e ja ke wo kunu ba ke wo ba si wo ba ya honorable Adili Blanks Jeme on the 12th and so we went there. Yes. Ewo nuwo te jeme nuwo ke committee member say ke me kokulu komela hu wo ke ape jeme. She ona ke ato ni I impose ye wo no akashi abanga senchu ke ni bi. You know me fe wajiga nuwo ka dabi. Onyo ka ko banga se oji o banga senchu. Ma ba nye me ye senchu ihinaka. Ta wa you no ida ba le emba go abu ye say abanga senchu mo fiamo jeme no di target baby we are picking intel actually me wele manye me again ni unfortunately wo mo wo je ko nu mo he you understand?
Yeah.
But because of Beni me amento na me amass what doesn't belong to them, we are getting information from among themselves because there are people who disagree on the choices that individuals they are making.
That's right.
You want to fit them akashi temo ta flash biro na ka menesmoni mene ba dominate menesmoni mene ba come.
Yep.
That is how come we get the information. Only means you work again or a clock you work out that work penable. Oba you know a clock she go over no back or work penny. She go a clock and we can't work.
Yeah.
Because we believe agashi if the gods are not asleep. Ka wo jin work ni ameye me ne ke I'm Muslim, you understand? So me iye mo ka ile je mene yo moko Christophonio ni iye mo ka ile je mene yo.
That's right.
Si kusum bi anu yo wote ami ameko wa ke woji ame wo amenkwe ame yo sana me fie ni wo bi amaka wo ma ba me chomo wo bi ame
yeah
ake ma ba me cho ba mo be bi wo sana ake aninya nu mo aninya ja ke kote fo no lo ke da bi emu ake afi community mo afi yes e wa ka me ke bu ne bo nu shishi then we are like, okay, come banga, ame, wo ha me chance aka menga, wo hambu ake ya no anga, wo kembu, baka baka ka anga, ko anga ni obo mo no nga no ebu sani. You understand? And so ye na kan meeting egbe na ojogba, eja ke mi fu ike ni bi station.
That's right.
Yes. Na kan meeting on the 12th. Jamaji eni o na kashi o town no you but you are being gagged. About like obey freedom look about you. The owner get a flash check on pay by all means. By nature they are domineering.
That's right.
Yes, I lumoni hiwale. When one authority and by you know she's going you would expect actually because nitriya no we war it's a animal go ake and what basanita monye bona e wo ye hiwale. The time no yo hiwale no wanyo fi no ko so yusu hiwale no jesu mopo e ha ni me am ofu na me ba ohi ni ke to wanyo akob sika mo na ke ashishi mi ona ga no go be no ba wi ni mo ba pene.
That's right.
E wo lele wo pene gidi mene ke pene na you okay dabi enele show position bi we are negotiating, and once you come on a negotiating table, mofia moba with equal weight,
right?
Because oba ke equal weight, ni mokoba na bo inferior. But what are you negotiating for?
Yeah, you can't be negotiating from a weaker place.
Yes. Ewa beni ebalejia keshi na efete maka chon hiwale wo isani washin. Ona to beni na twi ni mi blab ni mi habo wojine.
Right.
Ake secretary je mo wolu je wola ni ga ake to wolo machine ni mi kwa money ke dabi aka show wolu mi kwele ni na mo ni unale TV ni you admire the person and you want to have the person as your role model. But then I have grown to live and to know I guess you call Kwame and share me. Real life will tell you.
Knowing you, you would want to have him as your role model. In a mono tone. Boy, I know you. Go on.
You understand?
Yes.
You are there, and then you will not be allowed that you know, because immediately you begin to remove documents, you will prove your case. Because the rule of the game is evidence.
That's it.
On the 12th, it was inconclusive.
Right.
On the 13th, ni what decided akebe neke committee ne kra bi na me fi o isani no ni ameka ba fi ame be gbonyu e mo na me like ame be gbonyu e.
That's right.
No, then let us put junction on them and their organization because the men in ame share no ni ame to na me fi no ame to na me fi ni ake wo mo ake kenye ke gbonyu e ba po e wo ba gbocho no wo ke ya well on the 13th Nuofe was your monaga place injunction. On the 14th, near Jill Blankston, invite be a ba a shiam. She you want if I make penny because I mean a no jacket, I may amiawo gonue. Keba. Ni be a penny. Like I say 14 invite Wiku Unupa Comele home. Kete. Ni ya be isani ejiake anwo modiake date na mo no ni ejaye ka work pene ne ke date ne ke hi ashishu mo baba ni no ni e ba fe ejiake shi ibabo modi ake abakwa ka bayeni ayue fiulu bona fe ni bu ekusunwe ni wa ni wa fe ni no ni wo bayeni wo fe ni wo ba pa ke ni bi ni wo fe no me fe wonu we bench je chele mo aba fe arrangement ake kole ni ga ba jeme bona fe ni akwa ka shi bayeni afe meeting ko ni akwa ka bayeni asa ni bi komelu but no me fe that it still didn't happen. On the 15th of October, Chukwe ani woke niga pio ye Honorable Adile Blankson we boycotted it. Because when nakeshi ye many am few meeting na me chowo meeting keni BFA Moko was not so bold to say the things as they are. Nobody was mo from massage ni anyemo the mafia mo ke woke me ko wake wo yesa.
So no me you that's right.
Tikeji onupa ele hun bale hun e.
Me no conclude.
Wo na ga no chale inele sani wo le wo hinga. We resolve that kashi. Bi ane mo from ba che wo ya don. Onai.
Yeah.
She wo ejeme ni achewo. Akashi you our meeting ko honorable and reporting na monitor on behalf of le.
Right.
Akashi wo ba BNA BNA no conference center. Or have a meeting to a conference center.
Right.
Then executives wo bo awe na no ba jeme conference center. She was a conference center be no ba lole ko ba work. Well conference center omo e wo ko work lole ngo. They go say no okay ye nu atami wo fe wo hin lole kan ni. She no born ya when I ke blue gate wo ya ni blue gate national security jeme.
Right.
Born me ya e wo jeme okay dabi nye menya wodo awo ina ko ya le ko bote jeme oje politicians ka ka wa me e wo jofu ni wo shi jeme me enyo ni yo lole enu we begin to make calls ke ha wo lawyer ake me enyoko ni ame ye wo ba mo na e bo gidi de fimo driver e be option ake be sani e wa wo jeme minister de che ni twawo le ka ke nke akenye aya na national security minister ni nyo nye ke ake je ka ba mo nye wo nye pene ni ebi wa keshi beni wo ba ehia office ke ito ni mo wo shu mo wo lo ni lele na kan bi ami honorable and report here anatomy bi ye ni akeshi akegbonyu laje ni echewo ke reps ke councilor ku wo 3 wo ku anatomy bi ye ke be na am 3 days because I'm babo ame ni ona bo enu court ka ga bi ka o ba ogbonyu ni ame olu chi mo babo ame be ga na kan ngbagbonyu eyo ni wo ka gbonyu eyo wodi ni ke wo ni wo ka wo chon ni ke o eke kwa ke ba gbonyu eyo wodi because je im lagbe na ni ake iba gbonyu she to ni kwa ke gbonyu e safe lo na agbe na ma ja chemele we nu anatomy bi ame 3 days ni wo ke la ka gbonyu wo no ni gbonyu wo ke te je gbonyu wo ni wo pay
right.
Iwo ka me no ko baje ba manye na ba iwo German will resolve na ka okay ba na me ya na me acha me no chumo ni won wo ya be mi ni wo ba ya wonu hu ye man ni me ntula ka je shi aka ndo wo iwo nu wo ke la ka shi ake me ko me ke ka wo ka gbonyu e ba be na ba fi wo ye gbe no iwo le ni eche wo bi iwo won cha we ku me ni wo ke we ku ma ke le ni eche wo jipo iwo ke no ko ba abilesan ni honorable ke ake o dabi leji le nuchi mo jake ba protect mo fiam e wo je name wo na ka gbile e o police pickups 2 and they were fully armed e wo ko me lorry here e ko me here wo lorry ese na je wo gba awun ki ase wo shian e wo ye bi ene wo e ba ti enu national security ake wa ke wo ya ke wo ba conference center if you ten ador abn where let me go ni akesi be mi ni nye ke akesi ye under threat ihe police alone anye police wako wa police de ke wo ke anye police mi protect nye threat je ni nu no wo mi to nye national security ke director sa je nya fe nye statement je bona fe na nu ka je na first hand wo le ha opportunity ni wo te national security me director say kemofia mo ni yo jeme wakame ana meeting and they ask so many questions. I'm a be evidence. Well, I'm evidence here. No ni me ni wo ye.
Right.
You work am be na jeme. Apart from ame wa ye other tamo chieftaincy minister le nomi Tasabini. Come on, wa ye state nibia.
Right.
But at the end of the day, as a PH, work my judgment back when I can be to 20 feet. That you know what because we're meeting. It was our day, no one court. And he was in court there. German, they were 9 junction. If he had the court there, then it will be reversed because only by extra court there.
That's right.
So we knew.
Yep.
Yeah, so we knew I guess it would be over 10.
Right.
E wa beni won na me believe say na me serve ni amedeja me awon hit agasi no ni de cheje no go but don't forget waga ba 10 no. From there no na amedeja me wo na be kala ka was spread in here ka social media.
Right.
And we did. Yes, because on again here direct me fe no na ba fe I use power.
Yeah.
She I me ko le woni amowo ni bi eni yo amesumo. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Over on the 17th October. On the 17th October, when you many your say I'm a fair press conference. When you may offer hold on just a second.
Okay. Once again, ona achim adopa ye. Ke we be and select here. Benjena. Achim adope a ye. Benjena. Achim adopa ye. Benjena. Ishe.
Okay.
Yes.
No ni eko yaba diake nyemi me fe press conference on the 17th. On the 17th ni ame fe press conference. Press conference and it was sponsored by men on who kwake ame hose ni ame orchestrator.
That's right.
Yes. I'm organized press conference, and they gave them the press. And when they gave them the press, no meaning Jenny Ghanaian Times report on the 18th. Aje near 82nd and no one in Kebwake. It will go quite near no Obanake. He have photos. Cool. Naka press conference na 10 year J. Will fail rejoin. Wakagashi will best too far that could not tell near 82nd. Yeah, and subsequently, Wapale.
That's right.
You understand? Again, being the acting head for Atowe Lehue, again, Yejeme Lehue, Belue, abdicate post, she post, the legend Makaba, and court that if he was no Lehue, he was replaced. Wana King Hambu Nakai.
Oh, I mean, I can know. Yeah, class captain. Oh, find a refresh more feed there, no way. You find a feed there still active, right? Class captain, you find a come on. Okay, Ofane Yano.
Yanaka press conference said, Yamaji any Amekea Kashi, Sanche Kagashi, Kusun fair Kusun ni yo le. Efe, Agbe Kusun GFN, it will be an Yala, Banyani Eyano. Yes. It was stated your press conference say your BN. And we were like, how is it possible? I can Ibaka right, because the question that nigga knew be a question like nye krada na nyeba kenye ya nya kpase ni ke ale no ni sele won apa omo enyele wo ke keji akpase po wo ba ku te wo ke se ba machine ko wo de je wo ba pale because one is anu say wo e wo namo ni ba ya ni akpase ni wo ha ko instructions ake ya de akpase you understand e wo bi ene ni later baja chebe ko ka bi anele agbene gbegbele gbegbele o bi abo ni gbegbele elebe yala le abanye na fi ni ake yala agbeji ano to
that's right
bon
that's right
e wo be biene kusunjie kumela oni wole ujugba kashi woni wo han scan afi o tan be ni wo yo wo na infoni kume ni wo na jase gama jase ni amenfe iwo ina ko picture ke ina picture
right
ni ofane como infoni na mi ake ni como infoni jia mi ake ubana gamanche jase ke we be a match na be amen okay yes amen iwo masha ikome mahabo pictures
okay
ikome bia ne
okay
ni okwe
right
Mimba, just a second.
Yeah, once again, mean that you finish now the next 30-40 minutes. Baba Nagbi. It's been a long interview and it is well needed. We are documenting history. So like I said, kaji ote ubanyo koso oba no ba kwele few whichever way you want to do it. You understand what I'm saying? So ngona wa ake nyefenye yebie. Yes. So let's do it like that. Ni one time ni when you work be no fair no na. You understand? At some point, ma kadle and our each ni ma post separately. Keji ubano ko banyo part 1, part 2, part 3. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm going to do it at some point. Koni onyeni okwele 1. But today I mean that you finish. Okay, got it. Anin kechon mambie. All right, so there you have this right here. Right. So Alaji, yeah, over any nation picture.
Gabi, it was about the same picture back.
Oh, okay.
Because me to no date ko yemwe.
Date okay.
Around yes.
Okay.
05 or Kokwe Prince new fair gamanya in bracket.
Right.
Obana ke date ko.
Okay.
05 09 2023 17.
Okay.
It was a video born mishi. Kusuli we supervised to be done. Many your ekome yafita ka okwe na kan video you see some of them. Many we are contesting session be anywhere.
Yeah.
Evidence they adjudicated the matter. Amen. Chaya again.
That's right. Prince New Fair. Okay, yeah.
So we keep saying that. Yo, but all the mention. But on a date New York. But what not really. We are supposed to be the sponsors to whatever things we do. Yes. But others are sponsoring them.
Right.
And that is why I instigate them and ordinarily things that they didn't have.
Right.
I mean, I guess I'm feeling I'm okay.
Right.
Or if it's market with me. So you once people are benefiting from that which they ought not to have benefited, the no many bold your more okay, you know where no he doesn't care. No if you no me Jane the person will not even mind. For evidence could me to man channel keba nagbe bien so what right of your ni moku bet na can write fe eje wodi ni keji o akashi wo hu bibi ko me ya no be wo ba ka kashi no wo pene shi ko pene no pene ko na o afi no ni esa ni afi. It was then any will restrain or what.
That's right.
Yeah,
I like it. I mean 1 second. Okay. For me, animal boliga tanga is anima fe no go very very important. So nyehami 1 second again inkunse imba boliga tanga. Let's play it one more time. I'll be right back.
Baligatanga, baby, oh. No. Your body, they make us silly. Baligatanga, baby, oh. Hey. Baligatanga, baby, oh. No. Your body, they make us silly. Baligatanga, baby, oh. Six o'clock in the morning, she said, "Go jogging, honey. I am calling you. It be like saying you didn't make a go, mama. Do you got somebody? Shit is crazy, yeah. 247 on my mind. Girl, me I not go visit dog. Maybe you one of a guy. You didn't make a lose my strength, oh, na. I buy web, bro. See my nigga tanga, baby, oh. Baligatanga, baby, oh. Sele baba, your body they make us sele.
Right, find it. What was it over? Alaji.
Yeah, I am.
Right, find it. Channel yawo.
Yes, it was on Yakashi. Yeah. Press conference can be a fairly affair. We have always said Akashi, our sponsor, Yeme, that can instigate big or you can come film but we have always said Akashi in the all these things she could come film of any miss more bele cashi.
That's right.
But just Akashi make my interest me. I'm interested no ni a treat my
right.
You know, any member. It was conference any I'm afraid there were things that we picked from it.
Right.
Akashi, yeah, Jigbe, Achaki, or some more faith, pass, more faith. And then, Tabobini in care, Kiashe 25th, Mammy, Betuele, Agbene, Wafe, or injunction, and the following day, over 10 injunction.
Right.
Over 10 injunction. But we know Akashi, Bonyu, Kuben, work about they were even if you want to do something, then it means Akashi, fanfare, any aton affair. That is what will happen. But I can go no no ban. They were we could down over to your Shia. Sure about to your we were not boy ni ba. I can't make a bar. Ni I make a waba you. Bonnie Affini work Bonue, work pen and work at Bonua. Ile one work pen or Achume, one of such chumo may nyokomeni Manye Naa Kai because Ameno was instructive and I can mention them. Moni nomie Mabi Belko.
Yeah, well, Alaji, 1 second. If a big question you say, so Kek be never unmute Kekeba.
Okay, so in Yaminuko, you'll be a mitoma quackman bello. She can't born chomo, you know.
Okay.
One ni when you may how more bar ni ano magie nyo fio komeno ni se ne no ni woteme komehwe amengme amewala heje ake wonkai nyemi me ame dole obana ke mami e komeko ni iba ife ko ne ke o sane ke mo kwa wi sane ke mo kwa
na wodromo na wodromo yeah
correct yes she was one person who frequents the house and by the latter part of it in fact even less than 24 hours she will still come and because lehu obaye no trace le in the way kaba iwo le ke ba inake
Ibashia, that's right.
Yes, le inake ibashia ni ke wonye ba you and kwale ibake continuously ni je lepe be ba ye balo ba de ba na mekum and they will move from our house and they will go to the other house, they will move in and we will tell them okay no ni isane afio no ni sana afi ka se ko ele before I forget you and in fact what agashi social media ike wo bi nunu otoga ni afole ni ahale threatening
that's right
otoga obana gashi ikele exchange no
that's right I can have $300 they are joining you that's right
now she came to the house ni iba pa fa ke ni bi fe no kala ka ke iba nye ni what passing ka machine for us je oda ke aha wo ke ni bi pie she je no ji wo no
that's right
wo no ji akashi no ni kan gbe isa na afio ka ke kusum bi wo ke di lo ba me megbe na afi kusum ni no ni yo mai chi mi ule she no na call wo komento ke ni bi na me fio ha no na ke no na call boy ba no na call no ni me fio
right
because ka abu information ni information na je exhibition ni me no na exhibitor ba ka o ba doubt she no na call boy no ni me fio and when you pick your intelligence it's the same thing
yeah
now e balaka shi mamile ni echenunu beni eya one the last time ne ya echenunu ne ga onu awa ene ke ne je befo apo ba ene ke ne je e ba ka wa ke e ba wochi ke wo ke bi ene agbeko na e ba ni aba decorate bi ene po e ba fi for ni still akegunye wa gba bi ona ya wo ke da bi ne you are ne ya de echenunu ke yese so they went and did their own thing later that no ba no ake shi e ka ke shi o nunu etwale ojo $300 it was immediately ni eyu no ni won wo chegbeke wo bi le ake no ni uke mamile jipo nyeti ni ana le don e ka ke shi otwale ojo wi mi ni atwa ha le ga o menenye ka foka meni ba na ba pa fa ya ka ke gbonyu aha le kometo le eju ake ba nye ni ke sika ahemi ni ke gbuku japan ahale e ole ni ke miska ni ka ke shi ton ma le ba fi nu ko agbuwa ihami ni wo ke min ni ka o ihale ska lele ihale ska shi de ihale ska ni ke la ke shi e chole ni wo ke gbonyu e atu yes e wo ni ihale pressure o ni le wu e na anu ni ko because anokwale eji ake shi eni gbonyu e kan many le inyami ameshe 3
that's right
yes eni gbonyu e many le ameshe 3 in fact it was recently where sani woke OSP me kumaya
yeah
ni abia na mi apo because amo amehi ake gbonyu afukule
right
ni OSP ke ni bi fe tie no ni agbene efet make me fi ole hunle ewo kawa ko ba bi enmene no ba na gbonyu e no wono won chake
right that's right
ewo
that's right
como ko ba osu ni wo ka bo so osu eta no na pe no wo yalabadi
that's right
ika bo ko la umba ni wote labadi next time temai ni wo ka me ne ka mi te me ba kwa ka o da bi jejemen
that's right
so ko bo describe mo no na go yomu e no ni me family jele wo kala ba hi
that's right
because wole ojoba
No,
ageshi
yeah.
mele wole no ni go wa disabanye ne.
Yeah. And me tell me what rap up. I mean, it's been over 5 hours. Thank you for your time. See, there are some questions coming. Me tell my bibo. Koni what wani femo abanagbe. Now,
Ewo ama wrap up here
if I wrap more up, yeah.
Okay. Ewo je no koni moko keke banye ni ele ene yo
Any
moko ba ha moko.
That's right.
That is one. Now, in akeshi nyaminu eko efe audio. Nini efe audio ye audio mi afohami. Eke akeshi gamanya weku ke gbonyu eba. Na afi yala.
Yes, na keshwe.
Shwe gbonyu ni nke akeshi ene amaleni. In fact, ebi mi engage moko. Yeah, it's more my because ene wo fe platform ya ke ma che egbe.
Right.
I can describe him, I can even mention him, I know him. But it's not now. Just like a me ni amehie na kan amale notion I can see na afi gamanya weku wo ke gbonyu eba na hwe wo. Gbonyu wo ke gbonyu move ko ke bako jeme many move throughout. Former mayor, she came to our house during that week no less than 3 times. Sometimes you have to go and come back, return on that same day. In fact, she had to pass there.
Right.
When I told her, it's more man will be Ghana because I'll pull it. I'll begin the details.
That's right.
So
it is not true. Okay, if that question say any mabibu any answer no. So the idea nyana na kan video when you ko yuake aka na afi yala gamanya we kume ka gbonyu eba na ashwabe. That is not true. It is not a fact. Na kan no amaleni. Now, I want to mojame no dani mabi other questions any worth tralebamba. Is it a case ake in a video ko uni wanyaminu eko chon kusumi nika afe manye yala adeka mi abanya fle wana na afo itwe na ke womi ni abanya ke fule ni necessarily a needy body can you tell us again ke fake adeka na ni wona ani gamanye gbomocho noko kula yemi i wana itwe mama na toboni wanyaminu yu aka ke fio eko ye na kan adeka mi ani nyengbegbe na je wana alo itwe alo enoko na ke wadeka mi na ke fake kusu.
You are asking a question as a smart person.
Yeah.
Bemini afon yeminu audio yeminu no ni answer a question bi.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Ene no yue ka obo ewe mo to ewe between 6 to the 7th minute. Ene you know yue.
That's right.
E wo your platform on me answer me nka ameka ya pi. I met from 6 minutes up to 7th minute. Energy no you. The guy can manche anyame akamewo adeka mi. Adio amenibi kome ya me gbomocho na fi okusu na ke wo adeka mi.
Yes.
Ke abile akeshin. Ewo gamanye. Namo pote ni jie ni bi ke wo na fi okusu ke wo adeka mi. Ka oke akeshi energy no ni ji kusu we. Belu cho ake no afi e ba fe kusu njino.
That's right.
Because onako body onyona wana onyona ipe onyona noko only because no one question it in bia keshi and has there been any time ni they got hold of body low. That is number 1 and amejie no ko ye body low. Number 2 number 3 ka me nakole amejie ko no ko ye adeka ni machine no more he ni bi na amejie na me feel soon na me ka me ke feel na me feel
right. That's right.
They never have access to it.
Right. So that's right. So there you have it. Once again, you have been answered. So the idea ake maybe adeka ake gamanye a body part ko womi no wananya ake fule that is not true. It's a lie. So na kan kusumi no na ni mengbala mi ake fe abanya fe ni aketu na kan no ni abatu na chiche o fine trauma mi no ke la kan gbeko na odu na chiche o fine sani nyena nyele ake na kan no ebe mi keji moko nkebo ake na kanji kusumi na afio na kanu afe so adeka no na gamanye enogonogo bemi e wana bemi e itwe bemi e taleko bemi e mamako bemi e body part kokla bemi so na kan kusuye papa papa
oblai abi ke obon eneme yemo ameko ke obon eneme yemo oblai abi an back you go explain tire
ofane emi nu boshishi
oblai abi an back you go explain tire
right
because no go back
right
nobody parts
na kind okay enwo na ko answer me bia ofane animal bibo enu real quick ofane ani wekusia ani what you jam real quick ke wa ba say wekusia ani nye ke akumo alo ameni ameke boni jam yo be abachake ni afe ani nye ka akumo ni I mean this whole thing with the wekusia sanie nye ka akumo nyeshia ahanye alo nye entire renovations feel amen amekumo na amegamba afe what is this whole thing about that of an fremole brief ya woni wonu jam
Kona keshi niga assurance ji akeshi aba work penene fu wo mami etamu Queen Elizabeth.
Right.
You understand? That was the now it was ani wo ha am space ni arrange or edifice because it ke mayor mebayu and that is where we were told that koda in sa palace
right
and then can also lobby so that they extend that one to the house. Right. The first one to clear space, clear it, then they start to raise something. If in poker, abana share for carbon condolence, people will be donating. And right. So even from the donation, the canoni and banana few kaja media pony share podi and chair. I'm gonna buy a G to support it.
Right.
Many ba abia shime ke planchi amena make tractor say can be a banaba kumoni amenoni ameloni be and let the ameni ameke we kuma bi yem we ka we kuma bi mini ban work penake o ba ji we kuma bi fe ti be na meke wo yue na meke o wa fe plan work plan ba na kwa can be so we have to convince we kuma ya ona ke ene shikon tuni yo bi ene maybe you work ka renovate then you guys will come back and you come and stay. That's right. They also understand. Even though people reluctantly, Abba right. The only time for you are going to get a true. Any one now bakani about Jame Cote, Jame, I feel like money.
That's right.
You go me, you go me. I can feel it.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Back we just renovate it.
That's right. All right, sounds good. Next question. That's right. So next question. When you mean what touch Jackie? Let's talk about the finance and the accounting of this whole thing. Finance committee and set up rep me.
Finance committee where rep legi money ni nchombo committee say nchombo number 12 na kai number 12 legi wo nyaminu
okay
Kingsley ni uko ofosu legi wo rep
now and in you provide signatory to account any agbele for nekeni fe money
legi money edomo for finance.
Anything finance. Okay.
Legi wo rep.
Okay.
Ni a signature by him no. But they didn't allow him. In fact, Scaponi Baba put all the information.
So now, so you saying I can Agbele account it was even though letting a rep on the finance committee, it was not a signatory to the account na Agbele.
Come on, it's not even signatory. Kaba sign book of condolence. Donation about for the day LA. Not to talk of like signatory. Because signatory, you know what goes in and what comes out.
That's right.
You understand?
That's right.
Like even the member of the committee put in chair. She can't bokomeno ni was kake woba game You understand?
Le chair me lemonade much manye. Boy, mintana meje no dance money ni bi kume back me. Much manye boy.
It Kingsley. Let he got fed up.
Right.
He's a busy man. Ne chu enuchimo. Ni kai ne lo ba chu an weku. Ni still e ba pay. Ni your committee no ni pe no ni an ba ke fi. E ba fi receipt ke ni bi an me. Na gbene cash can ba ni and enough with le he doesn't see
the need for him to be there. Right.
Because I know
right.
He be commute kaba.
Right. So bank account na gbele for the funeral. Your signature your financial rep has got nothing to do with it.
What signature kubeno financial rep no.
Okay, sounds good.
Yes, noni me you again work signature. You ake signature hawo. Work ne da fair amaleni. Fair amaleni. There is no time. No how.
So
no time.
So kabatabiane nyele in any way, shape or form. Shikani arezi none whatsoever. Nyele no nothing. Okay.
Unless water were submarine underground. Ni check nibi come. Because you see, once you have gotten states to finance some of these things, ni there are people who ask new questions.
That's
you
right.
Understand? It's the reason he was so bana agashi onu OSP onu noko he onu noko here. You understand?
Yeah.
That is why I said when it comes to the consultants, to the finance here, Obana meete Obana Dr. Ernest Addison, former governor.
Yeah.
Obana Mr. Dan Ado, CBG. Number 3, Obana Honorable and Recording. Forget more about Ernest Addison.
Right.
Forget about Honorable and Recording. Because Honorable and Recording, you don't even see him coming here.
That's right.
And I said, I guess the person you can talk about in terms of finance is Mr. Daniel Ado. He was the MD. You understand?
Yeah.
Legi money, it is captured on minutes. Ni a raise. In fact, let initiate that. Let bank put it. Start with the seed money and all that.
Right.
You understand? No,
right.
NML, when you begin to do personal investigations on all those ones,
that's right. Thank you so much. Traditional councillor Nagameyo, Niamugi Yala, Skame Wofekati, Kebatabiane, Aleni Niamugi Yala, na Fieskale, Alene. That is their Amenife, traditional councillor.
I disassociate myself
completely. Je alaji ni we mi we nke ni amugi yala shika alaji ye bemi Manye Naa Dedei wo je ama me yo mi over is it true ake nyeke no kone ya ha OSP akone investigate?
Yes, OSP has something to do, but so because OSP now
you don't want to go there. That's good.
OSP has an issue with this one.
Okay, sounds good. That's good. Now, Amabibo, last question. You no go get shishi earlier. Don't give me your loyally answer. Over the milk fight.
Okay.
Love logo kemiake mokoje menshia ni eba ake eba ni ekenya abatashi ni aywe ke wo ke menshia ye melinye menshia be otumfo ni yemi o fine akemiake cheko ani eji anukwali ake mokoje menshia ake eba ni ekenya abana sanegba ye neke yala fe mo nei
moko chwa Keje Menshia, he said that she actually ni eba that meeting ko ni so that at least ni banye ni Michael But you see, because of protocols and other stuff, I wouldn't want to give details.
Right.
On the but something like that happened.
So,
but what classical agenda?
Okay.
On the mission? What is classical agenda? And I wouldn't want to go into it because
loyally answer no. She answer. Lele, there was somebody from Mensia. So there you have it. You see, no, you get agagaya wa shantech. Je alaji ni you me je alaji ni me.
But why we ask questions and then you are still doing this and say je alaji you know. Let's ask. Don't take it and just let me leave now.
Over you. It's one I make no go ba fio ku. Bona. So no one.
No, but I know onake anokwali e come penny.
Right.
Ewo whether mo ke fi alo mo ke fi ke anokwali come. I have a belief. Akeshi o she heku ye wo jenshin lemi ke wo no ya mi. Akeshi we can agree to disagree.
That's right. That's right.
That is where I think that is what civilized people do.
That's right, exactly.
When I get what they thought, injunction, even though we disagree, but that is the court.
That's right.
And that one you can disagree, but you will have to respect it.
That's right.
We still can go to court and back and then.
That's right.
That's right.
Alaji, ofine work bena she animani in your mere ekome a bibo questions. So much
come here, baby. Question. I'm here.
Be a devil in wife in Trami. It try me to 30 times. It's an ma way. So money, ma what you mean pay an exception. Come here, your question say maybe I arrange keke was our kabu eba equal, but I have to.
Papa, you know how difficult it is to have me.
That's right.
I'm gonna get you want to have me again. But honestly, there is one quick thing I want to do. Concerning Regional House of Chiefs.
Okay.
You know what here? Me thought my use 2 minutes to carry you.
Okay.
Because in the backlashes so far,
right.
I think the people have not been fair to the Regional House of Chiefs.
I agree.
But now, there is a letter. Obanake Beni Agbeyala na no traditional council ame fonini ame chewe kunupa ke be akameba traditional council. And when you check the tone of the letter, it wasn't something that you would advise your beloved to go, especially from where we have come from. I can maintain injunction can it be now maintainable to a court and you know. So we declined. Moreover, we court in one town where we declined. I pay Yala to 8 October. And then that be Yala no I mean it was quickly we had to make our lawyers write to them. Now when the lawyers wrote to them, the lawyers told them, "Okay, well, late no important. He will need actual agenda. You know, I've been talking about the issues of agenda.
Right.
There were normal letters. Can it be? But on the 15th, we said, "Okay, agenda. Subsequently, our agenda can be."
Right.
The lawyer, Akashi, Keji, Nibi Kome, Shikuen, Wabanye ni what prepare and come. And so, they no koni libasumo ni. Me aba kenokwe awobanye what pay your court. Ewo nekeleta ne ni mene ha lawyer Ingma.
That's right.
Traditional council on the 30th October.
Right.
Akashi response to the letter ni eke may appear before the council and we declined awobanye what pay your court. Ewo that was on the 30th. That same 30th the traditional council in my letter no di letter ko ni masumu akeshi o kan na kan letter.
Okay, ofane can wa send me.
Because he send go na kan letter a statement by the traditional council on the conduct of the late Naa Dedei Omaedru.
Oh, okay. Anima wo ma blale bi e money ma
okay. Kaje na kan ma ku se ni ma habo ko ni if fast.
Can you let handy can send me more instead of Nick?
Yeah, I have it. The documents here. Right. I can meet on my fee statement.
Okay.
And the reason he was yes, and the reason he was me you are kashi meaning he was what the tradition what the actually original house of chief. Ni sani wo fe wo kase mla fi o onyo ka ke jibu wo kase distance act.
That's right.
Sani wo le akashi within the nuele jeme ji noni is above in it. And again, because of letter ni will receive the traditional council, it does not encourage us. Okay, it's a new traditional council, meaning because of letter, the tone of the letter and the content of the letter. This particular letter, in
right.
Project me who can it. Why am 2 minutes? Then come more big question and then we'll papa. So that you will not expect that case and over counsel for anything because I have information well I don't think I can say any.
Sounds good. My project letter and Mingpa Nyefen Fai it's an issue where but I mean it's been a long volley. Manye eba asani wayani boli wafi wa want to so nyeke kiamiake I know you guys have it. Yes, Alaji inamowa Alaji namowa it's been a while. It's a very busy person. Alaji ni bi na efio ifa so bomodin wa was so mingpa I would love for us to continue but isani mayani yakwe wifi wamba na snowstorm so isani wafi ni bi kumengmene ka wonye wafi wobe because it's starting man. Now let me read the letter ni Alaji make reference to a Kuni what channel. So this letter is dated 10th October 2023. Alaji, you find a no chon. All right. So it gets to all media houses. Statement by Traditional Council on the conduct of late Naa Dedei Omaedru III's family. The president of the Traditional Council, His Royal Majesty King Takite Kochulu II, and the entire membership have noted with consternation the conduct of Charles Nikote Kote, the head of family of late Naa Dedei Omaedru III, together with the family spokesperson, Asafwache Kotegan, including the children of the late Gamanye and the Gamanye Weku, in the run-up to the funeral of late Naa Dedei Omaedru. As members of the Manye family, they were made part of the Central Funeral Planning Committee, as well as members of other subcommittees, but wrote letters challenging the authority of the Traditional Council of the Traditional Council and the Central Funeral Committee, and then withdrew their representation, only to turn around to go to court to create the unfortunate impressions that the Traditional Council and the Central Funeral Planning Committee had hijacked the funeral planning, forsaking them, thereby securing an interim injunction order, which threw the funeral into confusion with the said interim injunction until the said interim injunction was set aside. Thus, instead of throwing their support behind the Traditional Council to organize the befitting funeral for the late Gamanye and to respect the injunction contained under the Chieftaincy Act for persons to show respect to chiefs and to hold them in high regard, the family of late Naa Dedei Omaedru III chose to show disrespect and disregard and held the entire membership of Traditional Council in contempt with attitudes aimed at causing grave embarrassment to the council and disaffection towards it. On 30th October 2023, which is today, the council met and deliberated on the conduct taking into consideration Section 63C of the Chieftaincy Act aforementioned, which provides inter alia that a person who, knowingly uses disrespectful or insulting language or insults a chief by word or conduct commits an offense and is liable on summary conviction to a fine of not more than 200 penalty units or to a term of imprisonment of not more than 3 months or both. be a continuing offense to a further fine of not more than 25 penalty units for the day on which the offense continues. Apart from insulting the chairman of the Central Funeral Planning Committee, they continue to make videos using disrespectful language to the paramount chief under which the Central Funeral Planning Committee was operating. Besides, reporting the offensive conduct of those involved to the police, the Traditional Council has resolved as follows: that with immediate effect, it will no longer recognize Nico Tegan as Asafuache of Asore Joshi, and therefore, the said Asafuache Tegan should cease to hold himself out as such, and further calls on all subjects of Asore Joshi and throughout the state not to accord him such recognition. I'm on the second page, Mahanye. B. The head of family of late Naa Dedei Omaedru III, Charles Nico Tekote, and his immediate family, including the children of the late Queen Mother, their agents, servants, assigns, privies, or whomsoever acting on their behalf, are also prohibited from attempting to perform any other funeral with respect to the passing of the late Gamanye, since the Traditional Council has concluded all funeral rites concerning the late Queen Mother. C. That since a Queen Mother, under the customs, traditions, and practice of the Gan people, only advises and compliments a chief, it is absolutely essential that the family of a candidate collaborates with the chief whom she will compliment. To this end, the Traditional Council has directed that no candidate for the position of a Gan Queen Mother can be chosen for installment without their knowledge. And this is utter nonsense. It is utter nonsense. Accordingly, NIGA and the Traditional Council hereby direct that until further notice, no attempt should be made to provide a candidate for installment as Gamanye, or for the installment of any person as Gamanye from the family where the late Queen Mother, Naa Dedei Omaedru III, hailed from, failing which any such conduct will be met with dire consequences. Dated at Gamanche Palace, this 30th day of October, 2023. President, Gan, Traditional Council, Ufane Inkane Neke Wolone Inta, Ufane Botemomi.
No, ni ona ke akeshi Gamanye wuku wobu wo majia cheme eje anokwale ni. Onumishi. Eje akeshi ona ke wo hia wolone eche.
Yeah.
She when we have not responded to it.
Right.
What will di nike okay oba respond to wulwe according to mla. According to Betani or respond to it. Ebanye ni ebala keshi obahani moko etwi afi.
Yeah.
She anokwale ni yomi jia keshi isani kefie wohu wo ihegbeni wo chemanga keji wo pete ame.
That's right.
Ni anokwale ko kanhye isani wo ke ame.
That's right.
Ake oni ene nake otwi ni eba ni okengmane. On the sober reflection bon ku se ni obo etue ko kelori omane ni mi fili ake ohiwale ise biene.
Yep.
Ohiwale biene isani wolio eni wo hiwale isho kehi wo hiwale ishe because una ale keji ujwie sani ahia yemos. In fact, even the court,
right,
ke court ban orders na kan order say aba chehi atu alo aba butu alo aba cha for court na kan order.
Yeah.
Onimishi na kan oke ota oye gbehe kegbe na ko ha order ko ni ba ni ike egbla sen kebashi.
That's right.
Ewo example ko me ya ke shi beni ake asafate eneke akpale can be you know akeshi it is not within the remit of many neke statement ne akesa na me without consulting any awolekaje o ba na akeshi as she be denche daily guide na me fe ame na kan presai and the third akeshi the man continue to
be Asafuache.
Asafuache.
That's right.
Ni regard nofiano ni me eyu. It brings the office itself down.
Yeah.
Akeshi ko office any idale yo ke egbojin e ba wi no ko ni aba because she be ni a be foundation.
That's right.
Bona. Ewo oba akeshi me attack weku and say akeshi dabi ni akenekele tane ba mini ha ni weku tashi ka o weku takoshi she weku nkwa akeshi mini jino ni abanya afi ni asene be we appeal to them. Amedenche amen sumo the tone of the thing and then they went publication.
Right.
Fortunately yaji ameki me ni beyi
Right.
shimo ni amenye ni ametomo amenajiano they would have chicken out.
That's right.
Money the only time ni obana no phone eji papa no na kan be amiji heni me papa ye amefedi amenkwa no phone ni eya no.
That's right.
E wo kokwe asafo ache no ekome onupa e am stretch amen in too much. Then you come back again to noni ye bia he ke we ku nupa he eko ejemele edamo for me ojuba because body eje posa no yake ta flache call nupa e komi ame bi ekola ma fefi noni gamanye bi pofio.
That's right.
Na ekola me we ku mele hu and ma fefi noni wo ku what tashi din what tashi chake o no mi no na fe ne ke ye che no mi no na metashi mi me na woni wo fe ameto wo ko wonye wo planti ona ke strategy e wo ka o kwenu ka o be e she ku e be ka be e she e ko ti. And then about we obey Benny, oba select muku, oba nominate muku, oba wo manyeko. Yeko, these are their target.
Yeah, clearly, yes. Clearly.
Any man who you know,
yeah, clearly.
But sometimes if you're me akeshi taflache ke uta eko kakada no pe dino ni ha no na shon ni shabanya o beka bibio ke tagon.
That's right.
No ni onupa ba kan shi ni ba na.
That's right.
Beke enanda.
Yeah.
Ni esa ni lewo ke beke me ko me ye be mi ni boli aka onupa e ko me hia na awo nga. Ewo ba pache ma fai akeshi numo aha me wala se chele. Ni numo amwa me ihawo numo aha metwi ni won bi numo le ho akashi many boli ame numo atwa ame ni kaji cheme ekole ametwi ba ni ame take decision ko ni na ba ya me ni ame domo ame na jiano ni ame ha correction
right
ma ha bo no kono oba na akashi ache gamanya weku kete nuwa ye bobugulo mo first one ni backlash pa
yes
ni aje kuoju ba ni adanse newspaper no na adanse newspaper ni anakonte no dey report pe ni nojuro ni te no bobu ni agaga abawo aba set up committee
right
si oba na doctor ni ne miniji osofu egbe reverend Jesse
Ankara yeah
ni Jesse Ankara correct. Ni Ebaneke he set record straight, and the record that he set straight rather was crooked. Nakaita me ni to sani wekue aba forth and set the record. But wekue kakashi bobu shiche wo bobu position that so much ake kete to monje officer poe we must restrain waka yue ke agbena. Then we come back. We expect ake ni Ankara Jesse. You should have even called the family and talk to the family and all that. Ken job onje gbe ni akoko wo ke ni Ankara Jesse bobu administrator
boy that would be a part 2.
No part in the benike hakobu
right
because the tone of the letter inyami eje no konika okani omi ba shohi
right
because achawo eko your phone no waka shi be one na eko down you waka da bi ana to invite us.
That's right.
Ye ningma ye WhatsApp dan ni ba sheshi many pain ake waka me ba pe fe me de cha me limit ye ko me ko klo money shuku ato no waka pe ni ba ja cha me ni waka pe me e won sometimes me use of offices je ko me
right
ni office na me so they are not using it for its right purpose. E won many boli amen sana mo menya me ka o nyami be no fio ke no fio je na kan ni sa no fio finally regional house of chiefs. Come on. Jame ni ina onupai ni taflache dale onake o papa ne ehiefa. Chika me bon yemo ni onake gemo esa. Now, come on ni ba jame. Maybe ni what here why jame what you can claim anything.
Right.
Money upa nakainde minister for chieftaincy.
Yes.
Local government and
Yes.
in a religious affair. He was there.
He was there. Yeah.
Now, ya bemi ni eyo jemefe wo issue ni wo ma oba ke gbele ni me na le controversial ni mi na ni me yue ken shi ni nu wa keji eji beni me susu onkun ake ni nu wa nto ni kwe ma shigbe mu alo na moko neka alo keji na kankun sikwe papa le sikwe isa ni ehani wo you mo ye be mini minister.
Yeah, Jimmy.
You understand?
Yeah.
Yes, but he didn't allow it. Yes. Because he wanted to be sure. Beni papa le be like papa le ke registrar with the leave ke big ben ni baya ni ebi ake papa le ba be ko alo Ibadan ni ake papa le baya. The one papa le baya, then he was okay. Ensuring that the minister should go out first. With this kind of letter, ni okanebiane, there is no point ni wo weku wabanye ni wa traditional council ni wa kamake wonto ni wo fe yala. You know it is not possible. Dabi because the make ebo akeshi amefe yala na afe no fiano ka fe yala ka fe ne sane ni biboji ake ka o mami ji wo mami o na ji wo na oba ka ke wo sile ka o free jam naka e wo ba pay ad infinitum wo ba pay sika so ka o free jam naka dabi ene bodi echole ake e ba no o ke wo ka fu o ke wo ka fe neke ni won bisani ake but how can you even say this? Is it lawful? It is not lawful.
Dabi.
Yeah. That's right. She onake akabun ko neke gbenen. Ni mo kon kemi ake wo yala afefe mo mi bi ake yala tro na afi ke o ashan kita ahe kita ni bi ake no kita kamo no jino ni Anglican o safo wa ni bad must ba fi so mo. Dabi ebe okusun eke Christopher ano esolo yani.
Yeah.
It was solo. Anyway, kuma no to no ba fi agene because we kuma position.
Yeah.
Now, nyenu ni wo record here to e ke ka ke kusu e aye kusu na afi akemo wo mi. The what that could cramp at least what can mene gamacheni amugi.
Yes.
Because I did a research past manche. No ba wo ka ke manche pana. What can it? Ni wole dorone atoni akefunle.
Yeah.
You will come on how excuse okay. You were granted I can only let you a cabafamo, nibi few and ba me won't be a famolo.
Yeah.
Keji nana afamo, but kusuya bafe ko besa na kusafie.
Yeah.
You want kagashi dabi. Afeko noko. Ko gafe noko e. I just don't understand you. Mini pote na afe ni mi nu e be mi ne ke ibade ba fe noko real quick ne ya. Ni bi e fe na chulami. It does not hold water. And kwale e ko be penny.
Yeah.
Ne no ina de Yesu ke John chapter 8:32 ake no ba le anokwale na anokwale no ni ba bo yole. Yo ba pa fai ake me ale anokwale. Efi o mi age ke abo e ni na efite. Ni ke ni efite wo no etu ake be wo ba pink ba ya.
Yeah.
Ka ba nya sa de ata. Skeje na ka le wo nya wo pink continuously ga ba da.
That's right. You find it in 2 minutes. Hold on 1 second. Yami. Anima ma kuche 1 minute. Maybe bosani isane ke wakabina. Eke wamuna ye bi.
Ofane.
Akuche. Ofane 1 minute. Go straight to your questions. Min kwa fa isani mateshi. Ofane. And bobo to eke answer bo. Onu. So list more questions. Eke bullet to on the other side. Onu. Ofane. 1 minute. Go straight to your questions. Min kwa fa isani mateshi.
You need it. Ninga mufiamo. Ele specially
mene bad ofane yeah so chale bamba mi ko fai.
Yeah. So mito mobi wo che akeshi. Beni manye na wa ne America and wokume force ake eba. Allo na me di meni America me o sani manya abashia shi ambakwe ikolibu ya me kani bana fi na gala cup kani be.
Right. Okay, we find no pay. I know you come here.
Yeah, ni agbene nwe ka okwe menu te no fe wo fe wole money ni ese.
That's right.
Odomshi money yo ni ese o na ga shi ka odomo esa gamanche fanful everybody enu na fi o mi. Ona because ya ni mekumeke gamanche gamanye wukuma atwa.
Right.
Tekele no ese ese bani aba na me.
Right.
Because she can't can be turned at one back and fair game.
That's right.
Fair the game because me Akam Akashi Yalana Fio Sanu Kumali Akuntana Obukomo Akunta Oshkakeba. Nina Kashika but it's fair a trick in Quamintona may use no. That's
right. That's right.
I record the me. Beba, she now won't look at the like I won't look at the meeting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Gamanche, it tried to fear look at the access to good way.
Right.
Right. And I've been many, I'm a domini, Sanugo, a banaba family, a boo, like make a explainers, I just said, it turned about close to Gamanya.
Right. Right.
Right. No more. What be a far?
What's so about what are you on the other side? I think where we'll talk about this later. Oh no, Akuche, we'll find it.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Right. Okay. Yeah. Ije, we'll find it. Ani biamini gamanye ye mane mi ani akenye gela abashia ni about take care of le. Allo nyedi enche nye feel like nyekele yashiani ame tuno na ame batu that was the question.
Yes, ewo ona keshi yomwe noni me kwa ke yomwe shiga ya wablochi shiga yomwe elani haniti.
Yes.
Ewo ni ebi ni kwole ye jeme ye dialysis ke no fi. Ewo le eshueji ake le da ne ehinga. Ewo anything that will draw it to gan jemeji eni.
Right.
Eke wo chekwen alo ebinu nupa niji alaji hale na akeshi o maja cheme ki akeshi o abomode ni aba wo ke onanimi nche maja cheme then I'm referring to Niga.
Right.
You understand? Now, I am telling you because that is the information that I was given by BA. Akeshi ani akaleba. Ni I'm concerned ji akeshi mamile ekolebue is continuous. Aha, te akaleba ni kolebue fire he ni de be he e bad deteriorate. They were jeno koni isani akaleba.
That's right.
Yes, but then he insisted and they were insisting akaleba pura still abakol afi arrangement kono fi anale. Unfortunately, ni akaleba ni bi na mecho fe they didn't do anything. You understand? From Bomo Deche, Weku Deche, B Deche Kaleba.
Right.
Ni B and Tomomi.
That's right.
Ni I'm sure agashi is any kolebu mi can be a ho.
Yeah.
You understand?
That's right.
Because many amentawo amekiki. I mean, on no one come agashi mofia mo ye parochial interest.
Yeah.
And sometimes that is not on me my business is not going there as if uto no wo mukumamano. Onimishi. Aha. Si keji o sacrifice few ake wikupo ni a payable can yeah.
Thank you so much. Ofane kake miake mi rashibu. Shkwema sumake mana time ni. Ofane our
that's okay.
Our final words is already dark outside. And mamlin ke miake store sefen epaka. Wamba na a huge snowstorm all over the northeast. So it's only one
feel kuku.
That's right.
Mafele kuku mahabo.
That's right.
Akeshi oradon ke nyimele honi bo watwe. If ya any waton ni wabi oshie numo ango akewo.
Right.
Ni anyone bode ye numo awomi ihawo. Numo akashwe wo hian shiye wo enyelo ahie wo bi numo akekaji won wo maji acheme. Numo denche atomomi ihawo. Ye gan fite.
Ami.
Eje shidamoni onupa ekome ame shidamamo edomoko shiduba won binu mo ni wa me adomo shiduba won akeshi ikenoya ablaga
Ami.
ya wo me ni ka be benke wo ame banye ni ame wo nga papa banye ame ke wo papa ame ka he kon ju ke fon bole ame ni ekobabo numo akọ nupa e ha mejomo ne bila mejomo nuwo se yen pele ho ni efile ojugba awo e ani wo na gbe e na papa numo apene eni no
ami Alaji any by popular request min pa bofai mambi e ka me need a part 2 because in liake body enche areas come ye na sani water ni water ko yi immune le areas come na sani water so ke o kwa chat session e mo fe mo nke we need a part 2 we need a part 2 we need a part 2 so fine min pa bofai ye shiba mi mo na de in liake bo e wo ba tobi bona ege wo sa wo ba for a part 2 min pa bofai no ele fe ma ke e ba chen de ke because una ke what tackle or a majority of the issues bona so yes so fine just bibio kope onu so fine wo ba us ko ni what to be onu fine ko ni wa ma be a part 2
okay weku nupa yue ni
ipere no ofane you machu we nakani Alaji ni mo job wa ade nche I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for standing up for what is right and what is good. Keep doing that, and may Allah continue to bless you and endow you with infinite divine wisdom and knowledge. Ni no fe no fio okleji elenche ekwe ni anife ayemu oyiwala don. I appreciate you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much.
All
right. Okay. Thank you. Right. So, it's been 6 good hours. I appreciate every single one of you. This is the longest show we've ever had, and this is the show ni wanna eyeballs consistently ni edomo no over 100 people at a time. We've never had the show like this before. This could not have been possible without every single one of you. Thank you so much. I love you so much. We'll try and see if we can get Alaji back on again. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate every single one of you. Now let me go and take care of your family. If you are in the Northeast, please stay safe. Please stay safe. If you don't have to go outside, please don't go. Stay in there. I hope you are prepared for the storm. You have everything that you need. So I hope so thank you guys so much. Everybody enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll come your way again next time. Bye bye.